bullshit. No protocol.
Bro, why is nobody cheering? I don't understand. What's going on right now?
Facebook TV.
No one there.
Fuck is
It's
typing in your
Thursday,
mic,
bro.
bro? Who the
Fucking
fuck is
typing in my
typing
ear.
a fucking mic like that?
Who's doing that shit?
Sorry, guys.
Don't you know how events work, Tommy? Optic plays last, and fucking there's no one there yet.
Bro, I literally just seen a whole shit ton of people in the crowd when they showed the crowd. They just showed a whole bunch of people.
Oh, those are the quiet fans.
Yeah, why the fuck are they quiet?
Here we go. All right, so Ali just said.
Look at all of them. So look at them. There's a whole bunch of people there.
Joe, they should be.
I didn't hear one cheer.
There wasn't one fucking cheer in that crowd.
Maybe they don't hate it.
On this Carolina
Or maybe they
don't
hate
fuck with
Thieves. Yeah, maybe they just don't fuck with
Extremely different
Thieves.
situations. They have a Riley and a Roger. You have a Benjay. Thank you, Gabriel. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I got a Benjay. They got a Riley and a Roger.
Look at
You
Mayhem,
see the
man.
size of
Wow.
their cameras?
Are you on Call of Duty League or Call
Thank
of
you,
Duty?
Gabriel. Thank you, brother.
CDL. The Call of Duty thing is
You know what I
behind.
mean, Gabriel?
The
Thank
actual
you, brother.
crowd
Very surprised, a bit of a run, but then they run into all
Ben Optic is right. This says Surge picked red card, and this says FAZE picked off.
Yeah. Appears major balls. Let's get it done.
They're breaking point. I mean, no protocol is crazy.
Hey, Dimes, leave it a chat, Dimes.
Tom, did you know that you've sung your last balls in your mouth?
Yeah, what, they changed the intro?
Yeah, there's no intro anymore.
Wow, Sam.
You've sung your last balls in your mouth, man.
Thank God, bro. Thank God. That shit was getting overplayed, bro. It's like that one song that you just listen to every day that you just can't listen to anymore. You know what I mean? But it did go triple platinum, though.
With no feature.
Triple platinum, no feature, solo. CDO allotted
You're
too much
so
budget
scared
to
of the
ends just for
Ravens.
men.
I don't know if you've watched the other LAT
Clay,
Ravens
appreciate
series.
you.
or not,
It's
but-
Matt Loud in the venue. Holy hell. I mean, Percules, they're going crazy in there. Joe Bo looking like $1 million on that stage. You know, that's crazy. I know exactly what you're talking about. That's crazy, bro. Yo, my bad, Joe. What the fuck? Nah, Blood, zoom out to the move. Only community, no. Actually, Instant Christian versus. Nah, listen, bro. I don't want to talk a shit about anybody, Titan Fighter. You know what I mean? Like, chill out, bro. I love the Optic boys. I love Scump and Tony and Hector and all those guys, bro. They paved the way. I got nothing bad to say about those guys, bro. So you ain't gonna make me read some no hate shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, bro. When people are like, Scump's doing this or Scump's doing that, do what Scump did. Get an Airbnb. It's just different situations, bro. Like, we got other things we're planning for, bro.
Imagine
We're planning
Ravens
for some
just
shit, bro.
absolutely fucking slam map one.
You know what I mean? I like being home too, bro. We're gonna have good shows, good watch parties, and good shows all weekend. I'm excited for it. Let's lock in, chat.
Here we go.
Can I get a roll call to chat, baby? Let's get it, man. Two-time. Are you guys on the COD League stream or the Call of Duty stream?
COD League. Call of Duty stream is behind.
Absolute, like,
all right, let's get it.
Mental advantage in this. It's just a fine line between
Let's get it,
confidence
baby.
and overconfidence.
Yeah, and their only 2 losses for LIDs are versus Ultra. That's one series.
Does Carolina, does Gwyn go
Here we go.
positive?
And I mean, the last time they lost multiple hard points was like.
Does Gwyn go
first
positive?
surge,
Do they get a 100-point club?
Started to smoke them. So LA Thieves are going to learn
I
from
don't know,
that.
but here we go.
Does LAT call
We're going
out?
to bring it here in this map number 1.
Those are the burning questions, Sam. Let's see if we get answers here in the map one.
As we expect this to be as flat as almost the last major was. I mean, with just all the 3-0s, like not a lot of banger series. It felt like a predictable tournament in many ways, even though there were the round 1 upsets.
It's over.
It's over.
Who the hell knows? Like, this is one where I look at
Oh,
the
yeah,
bracket.
GG. Teacher's a shooter today. Yeah,
I'm
GG.
sorry. Yeah, the crowd's got to wake up. This feels like an online match. I'm actually pissed. No, I'm actually pissed.
Should be a lot of good matchups, but LA Thieves are going to flip the spawns. They're going to get
Why is
early
the crowd
time,
just
doing
dead
what
silent?
They do best. You're going to have number 7.
Oh, no,
Maybe
but
they got
hands
bad.
up for
Maybe they got bad audience, Mike.
Oh, so now Dan Ghosty wants to start 4-0 when I'm out of playoffs on fantasy. That's what he wants to do? Okay. Oh, 5-0. Okay.
Yeah, welcome to the league. Your first 2 matches
that's
are
crazy,
Thieves.
Sam.
They
I'm gonna be
have,
honest,
You see
Sam.
this disrespect?
Sam, that always happens to you, bro. I don't know.
I dropped a donut, Tom.
That's actually crazy.
It's a nice
That's
little
actually
2-piece
crazy.
there from TJ trying to get
Can
this
TJ get one?
Good chance for them to earn time, but
Oh,
yeah,
he gets
we
2.
one win to show.
You're behind,
Yeah,
brother.
2-time, Benja.
On land.
Oh,
If they
fuck,
come
my
away
bad.
with an upset here, what a
And you're
performance it could be.
Oh,
behind.
dance
Nice little
through.
rotation there. TJ's able to pitch up that double. Gets
sniffing
into
it.
the setup now. If you're LA Thieves, you're trying to
We're
break
banging
on
side door,
through,
though. 2-piece
scratch
for
through
Dylan
one
Ray.
side. It's a
Nah,
double
yeah,
hit
okay.
through side door, but you're going to get the spawns, but you have control of the time. You're going to reinforce through. Trophies are down. You're in the power positions now. Can you hold from the front?
So far, they are holding.
Okay, 5-2.
here we go,
Oh my
Glenn.
God.
Here we go, Glenn. Come on, Glenn.
And you are in prime position.
what I like to see,
Gotta pick
Glenn.
up side door though. As Hyder is going to be looking.
Oh,
Let him
oh,
get
he got
2 and then 3. How does he get 3? There, he gets the first battling on the steps and then chains that into 3. Beautiful from Hydra, and
My
there's
Dark
the
Prince
opener.
is
Yeah,
2
it's
and
only gonna be
7,
20
or 1 and 7.
seconds
How much time do you guys have left on the clock right now?
4, 3,
Okay,
2.
You're about to take the lead.
Yeah, you're about
Your
to take
voice
the
was
lead. I mean,
lagging
it
a
was
little
good
bit there.
game one, but you take this if you're Carolina. Just on rotation again, you're in a better spot. Number 5's gonna spawn out though. We do have 2 number 5s.
Nice.
But there we go, scrap on Void. They're gonna find a couple of kills. It's a little bit too easy right now for LA.
Oh, yeah.
Quinn trying to do what he
Look at
can.
Paco,
There is
man.
the break. It's
So
Hydra
good,
now
bro.
up to 6 in a row. Close
Look
to
at
that
Paco,
Hellstorm.
man.
There is
Go.
number 7. He is moving.
I'm glad you said that because there's 3
Oh.
of them. So people are prepared for
There's
that.
3
sub,
number
too.
5s. Yeah, at least one of them's red.
That looked
Yeah, that's
crazy.
true. That's true. But
shot
not
from
gonna be able to get
there.
the Hellstorm. We'll come up a little bit short, but a bit of a wrecking ball moment there from Hydra as he takes
Already
over.
trolling.
But to the battle inside of the point, Envoy
Okay,
trying to
Don.
get heated up,
Ooh,
but
nice
it's
plays.
Rex with 2. Beautiful there.
Pick up the
getting it
pinch,
done
go work
from his
Teach.
back.
Or that's good rebreak.
It's a nice sequence.
See if
and
they can
maybe
cut
a
the
little
map
bit of a
on
lead
Thieves.
change here if they get the rest of this time. We'll focus on the rock rotations. This can be a big one. Starting to fan out early.
Yeah, this rock rotation's
Yeah,
important.
I mean, nice
Just
little
get
stuff
there
here
and
from
do
Carolina.
it.
At least, split this time. Again, you're going to have the lead after these final 5 seconds. On rotation, though, Thieves this time going to be the first to set up.
The big fine for Dylan.
But it looks like you will have the numbers. They're going to wait for each other. Hydra's going to even it out. DJ, though, going to try to find the entry alongside Slasher. Can they get the last player? And they
That's a
do.
good break from Ravens
Stick Quinn
again.
now, stay up and get the double.
Still 77 HP.
Oh,
still able
wow,
to do
they
the
actually
fight.
broke
Great
it,
job
bro.
from
These are
Gwen.
trolling, bro.
Terrific. Map 1 from him so far.
We have no player cams as of that? Interesting.
Looking like it. I was just about to say that.
So far,
Yeah,
though,
people in the chat are
whole
asking
good
where
for
the player
Carolina.
cams are at.
As they are in and battling and trying maybe to catch
Whoa.
a
Ooh,
wallbang.
here
What
from
the
LA
fuck?
Thieves, but with those two, maybe a chance to open. It's going to be behind the subs.
break.
And Carolina try and hold on. They're not going to be able to do it. So they'll bust
Man,
off
this
through
is
about 30
mixy as
seconds.
fuck.
30 seconds left. When you think about like the 2, 3, and 4.
Close start for Dill.
Both
thing.
teams have been
Carolina's
able
about to pass their point average already.
30 seconds left. That's why you have a score line.
Ned.
It's basically even.
Oh,
It's
go
gonna be
read
one
that at
who can
fucking
break it a
Paco.
little earlier. Who's going to be able to get a significant hold? We'll see how it plays out.
Yeah, we'll look at that next P2 upcoming. But what, 10
All right,
seconds
basically
left
a tie
here.
game.
This again. Hydra on another spree. He's double positive.
I know, bro. We're on land. Paco's about to
Now
go
watch this
crazy this
rotation. Number
event.
6 is going to spawn behind them. That's going to be Slasher. They're not maybe going to recognize this, so he's going to have a free pinch. And well, you're just waiting for him. If you're Carolina, they waited long enough. He gets gifted a double with the spawn out. So just like that, you have map control if you're Ravens.
Map control and try to turn this into time. We'll certainly start to focus on
Don't feel the best,
3,
bro.
4.
That's
See
tough
if it
for
plays
Austin.
out similar to the first, but another lead change in as Carolina goes in front. And then, well, we'll lead change one more time. It's right back to Thieves as neither team able to find any kind of early
Big kills from
separation.
Dylan Rex.
You got numbers around the point for Carolina right now, but playing from the point was Dan Ghosty. They'll finally pick him up. You've still got spawns right side for LA Thieves, but taking it out rock side. That'll be number 6. That's Slasher. That's going to be trying to get set up early. Now, they had early control of P2. What? It was a Thieves break around 20 seconds. It really worked out beautifully for Carolina. They're trying to do that again.
Yeah, I mean, you have to stay alive here if you're Scrap. This is a big gunfight. Well, he's all on his lonesome.
Big play
so
from
again,
Dwayne.
You find the
Win
kills
17
with
and 10. Hold
seconds
up.
left.
Yeah, this guy might
You're
be
going
him
to
now.
get into your setup here.
Winternet's
if
showing
you
up.
are Raven, so over to Thieves now. Pressure to break again.
I mean, Carolina, you said the most they've scored. Carolina, you said the most they've scored on hardpoint is 165 in this particular matchup. They have been smoked. Chance to maybe set their PR in this one, but no, more importantly, can they walk away with the map win? Trying to catch Thieves slipping, maybe get a slow game out of Scrap, a slow game out of Envoy.
Oh my god, what the
and
fuck?
just
Austin's moving.
capitalize on that.
Oh my god, Austin's
So far,
finessing.
We're getting
so
finessed by an old man.
Around
We're
the
good.
Rosie, though, it's statue. They'll need to pick that up, and now you might have numbers here on the pinch for a moment. It's going to be Rex that has to go big.
Oh,
inside,
nah.
difficult
Oh, thank God he
gunfight,
ran out of
not
ammo.
able to
Should be
take it.
traded, though.
But with the close spawn,
Fast pinch?
they'll
Oh,
still
Gwen's
keep
having a
numbers.
good one.
You're up
Yeah,
20.
he is.
Carolina
Haven't
is
seen
in
this
control,
yet.
the best you've looked in a hard
Dylan
point
and
against
Ernie are
Thieves
not
all
having
year
good ones.
long. Let's hear the comps from Royal Ravens.
Be careful, water.
There's no
Give me side door. Give me side door.
Weird without.
Nice, good shit, bro. Side door, weak. I'm one shot. Yo, top deeper, I'm pitching him. Top deeper. Top close on me, top close. Close that.
I'm not gonna.
Yo, Paco's gonna be well. I hear you.
Oh my god, is that Zach?
Shot him. You can be here public for sure. He's weak back time.
One shot top left, bro.
Take your time.
Still top left.
He's gonna go dark.
Ernie was plat.
I'm top open right now.
Looking for Ernie.
He's intercept time. Can be dark.
Intercept time. Top dark on me. Top dark, bro. Weak.
Top dark.
You plasters, intercept time.
Top left.
Intercept time and plasters. Both on top, I think.
Trophy.
You put him in dark.
Yeah, dark and inner. Fight, dark side, dark side.
No, smoke me dark. Top out again. Top out again. Run at me.
I flipped, bro.
Next time we have to go now. One shot you, Hydra.
Why does the listening sound like this?
Just the echo in the background, I think.
They gotta turn off the crowd mics.
He's already pitching like well or some shit.
Yeah, give me a picture.
I'm their side hill right now. I'm their side hill.
Yeah, I'm with you.
One shot envoy on the pillar. Bar
I'm
pillar.
seeing checkers. I'm seeing checkers. This guy's gonna pitch me too.
Bar pillar envoy. Let's fall deep. One pitching.
Two to me. Mid-teens. Close up.
Agreed.
Their side. Go see their side.
He's on hill. Let's go.
One shot. Dead.
Let's go.
Yo. I'm going more. They can be top mid. They can be top mid.
Bottom bar.
My God, we're getting shit on by a guy that lived through World War II.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
That's disrespecty.
Nice scams.
Paco's different. It's the only reason why this map's close.
Everyone else is actually getting shit on. I don't think Dan's gotten a kill in like 4 hills.
Oh.
Just shots.
Oh.
Okay,
Good, bro. Grenade.
Yeah, he actually is.
Oh, hello?
Go, Dan. There we go.
How they not get this break?
Oh my God, Dan's 1v3 with a pistol. Let's go!
Comms on point. Gwen is frying.
They're listening so weird without their cams.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, that sounded horrible.
Like the actual quality of it?
Yeah, the listening, they need to fix that shit, bro. They gotta shut off the crowd noise mics or whatever the fuck it is. There's just way too much of an echo.
It feels like Carolina should be in the lead. They've had some big moments, but Thieves always find a break. They did it once again.
I mean, we are getting outslayed to shit.
Continue to have this back and forth battle.
Way to go, Challenge.
Hydra keeping it going,
Actually,
leading
not really,
the
but
lobby.
I mean,
with 26
what the
rifles
fuck
in
are the
the
Thieves
main
doing?
Hydra on the pitch, able to find
This
one
feels
shot
like
in
it.
as much time as they can, but it's actually right.
This is very winnable for Carolina if they hold this round.
This P1 time and again, control.
I mean, I think it's a little concerning for Carolina. They're playing the best COD they've ever played, and LATs are getting dumped on, and it's a tie game.
And his slang is not as lopsided as you think it is,
They're
though.
somehow gonna win this map.
Thieves slipping, but you haven't capitalized maybe as
Paco's
much as you
28
could. Up 14.
fucking
Oh, T does a good corner. That's a good corner.
Trying to 180, not able to pull it off, but Envoy will get the
They're
kill
gonna
from
pick up
Statue
fences,
side.
though.
They'll spawn.
Hopefully
They're
Q
not
looks
gonna
at
pick
it.
up fences.
So they'll have position, but you'll have early pressure.
Wait, what do you mean the
Wins.
slang's not as bad as you think?
Oh,
Carolina
Dylan,
had
the big
3
swing
players
back.
positive.
And he got traded,
Gonna
though.
spawn out into the backside, though. It's gonna be rock spawn for Royal Ravens. They're trying to battle in through the front.
Yeah, Dylan Rex, I mean, he wins a big 2-piece.
It's like
on
almost
the
tied,
pitch,
Tom,
but it doesn't
sling
matter.
wise.
Got
Yeah,
the first
but
spawn in.
that's because of Paco.
Well, now you
Yeah.
have control.
That's what I'm
This
saying.
is going to be the moment. Now, can you get a break? LA Thieves, they were able to do it a couple of times.
Gwen's having a
where it
good
looked
map,
like Carolina, we're going
You
to
like
run
to
away
see
with the
that.
game or at least take the lead. Now it is their turn.
Ooh, already heating up.
Scrap, starting to
Wait,
shoot.
He actually might get those last 20.
Most of it,
Watch
but
out.
battling back to
No
even.
one of them
Now
watching
showing a
back
big
door.
pitch. Here comes the route. It's going to be TJ.
Oh,
I think
they're
it's maybe
banging
trying
the
to take the
whole
route.
team hit that shit.
TJ's able to get 2. That should open things up
Died
on the other
first as
side.
well.
There's the break in. Only about 15 seconds
Oh, the
remaining.
trophy.
You're hoping to really turn this into time.
no.
You got one more time.
Dan, team kill.
There's gonna be a
Dan Ghosty, team kill.
He's back, he's back.
And they'll battle
Nice.
for that scrap time.
They're gonna spawn out as well. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
That's
You
a
know they
problem,
spawn
though.
out.
It's like you wanted to go maybe to stop them from getting to 230, but
Nice.
last time through, this
Fuck,
P3 was
Ernie died.
fantastic for Thieves. They just invest too much on that
They
final
should be able to hit
push.
front and
Carolina
contest here.
Slashers
Yeah,
going
no one's
to
helping.
find
No
the
one's helping them
first
front.
pick. So you're gonna have immediate pressure here. But Thieves are
It's a
just
question if they
waiting
can find-
patiently,
Carolina
trying to
can
use
find
What the
ways,
fuck?
anything to their advantage, and well, a Hellstorm gonna help them out.
This push, a massive one down for Carolina, but Hydra, Envoy want
That
nothing
was a
to
big
do
win
with
from
it.
Dill.
This is GG,
Split
bro.
spawn coming in.
Oh, 7 pinch, no one's looking at it.
I don't think this is GH.
Wins not all the timing.
No,
Yeah,
it's
it's
huge.
over, it's
No,
over.
it's huge.
From garden side, but
I feel like LAT played this map terribly and Ravens still couldn't win it.
They're just lucky. LATs have one player, and his name is
no
Paquito.
margin for error.
Oh
Well, I
my
just don't
god.
understand Teague, where Teague made the play on the last P2 and they somehow didn't watch Closet. If they watch Closet, I think they get most of that time.
Bro, LAT were not getting kills other than Paco and Ravens still couldn't win that shit. That is not good.
And we've seen that from Thieves, right?
Like, I don't know.
Shout out to my French king though. Holy shit.
Hasn't looked
Let's go.
great, but they always found that break. They just split a lot of the time.
You can thank Paco for that map, LATs fans. You can thank Paco for that one.
And they just take advantage
Wow,
of it.
thanks, Paco.
Yeah, it just feels like
You're disgusting.
Carolina, they have to be the ones taking advantage of that map one to get slow starts.
Damn.
Really, everybody but Hydra. Thieves is
L picks.
Yeah, L picks, but Charlie gave me good. Listen, I fucking questioned Charlie's fucking picks, man. I was questioning them.
No.
We wanted to take a slasher glasses. He had the lowest line in the lobby and a Hossie.
That's all the way back to I think stage 1.
Just made no
It's
sense.
just got to be about building competency for Carolina. Does that not matter to you because it's got that?
And you got to question him sometimes, Tom.
Oh, dead ass, bro. I gotta dabble into what's the map too? Red card?
It just feels like
Yeah,
Yo, Tom, you shit talking me?
That was.
What's up?
Your picks were shit, man.
Bro, what do you mean?
Let me give you a pick, all right? Let me give you a pick.
Slasher went over 2.
Listen, bro, let me give you a pick, brother. Let me give you a pick. Okay?
They need to tie it up 1-1 here.
Okay, we're gonna do. We're gonna do.
Monster map 1 there,
Holy
36
shit.
kills, 42
Why did you
bro.
pick Paco,
the
yo?
lobby in both categories.
We're gonna do Paco. We're gonna do Paco more. I'm gonna do Dylan Rex less.
Unfortunately, just not leading to a map win.
No, honestly, I
No,
think you
not
played
Dylan Rex. What's next map?
pretty
Red
darn
card?
well if you're Carolina.
Red card, yep.
I just think that there were chances where they had to lock
Paco
down
more,
LAPs and be
Dylan
able to
Rex less for the map
break
too.
them through. And I think on
There
the
you
second
go. You're
rotation,
welcome.
You're going to see here when
You're
you take that
welcome.
41
There you
point
go,
lead,
Charlie.
look at the
There you go.
response at the P3. That
Yeah.
was a massive moment because then you have a tie game right around 150.
Let me take a look here at the super chats. Let me see what's going in over here.
They take advantage of that P2 right there.
Come on,
Nah, blood. Zumafi to the moon. In Philly better. Oh, I already read that. Come on, bro. Zuma, can you?
I've been better though. I've been better. I was watching you because you came out stream. I don't know if y'all know that. You came out. Yeah, watching you right now. The villain.
Eric P. Appreciate you, brother.
Paco has a name spot through the wall.
My man Eric P. in a fucking building. What's going on, Eric? Leave it a chat, brother.
Oh, that's dirty from Paco. That's fucking dirty from Paco. He has a name spot through the wall.
If he turned that into a multi-kill, but
what a nerd, man.
Oh, that's dirty from Paco.
What a nerd.
See what Thieves can do on offense.
It's Paquito.
One first blood to his name. He'll be out hunting early on.
Oh, they're just squaring. Thieves are just squaring. They don't give a fuck.
They start to progress the map. You can have a body here through lobby quickly. A couple.
Carolina's nowhere to be found.
Well, taking middle on Thieves, we're not really doing anything on it.
Wants to go or free obstacle, but you're just gonna go through the middle of the map. And
good bait.
It's a big kill.
Gets the first blood. Scrap then gets the second from up
The only
top.
thing is
Calm down. Teach can make a play here.
Yeah. No, it's
Just shooting nukes his Envoy. TJ's head just ripped clean off on Slasher. Now to try and clutch, he's taking some shots, and now he's going to get pinned in. You can see the triangle starting to swarm around him. Nowhere for him to go. Another clean and control around
Oh my god, these guys are getting cooked.
Benji, I think we called this one.
Right, that's like just.
Bro, it's just like I don't.
First map, bro. If they lost first map, this is just the DoorDash. Insta L.
This is sort of their default. This is how they want to play. What are we going to do?
Oh my god.
They had to win first map, bro. Now they're in their heads again. Oh, another Thieves series.
Envoy, we know, is going to be a big X factor for this team. It feels like
wow, that was an insane wallbang from Paco. That was actually
maybe not the best map one. He started to heat up a little bit, but starts out 4-0 early in this search and destroy.
Yeah, and he's had a couple of those, you know, throughout the majors. Like map one just comes out slow, but what you can always sort of just deal with is him in search and destroy. He's going to put up great numbers.
Doing it right now. TJ caught the last time they tried to make a play here offensively. A little bit different.
Parasite wants to switch his pick to Optic.
It's going to be over towards B. It's going to be Slasher. That gets blooded, trying to creep up towards A like he so often does, but the prep is in.
Why'd you call him Parasite?
You're
not on a first-name basis?
Play with numbers.
And now look how fast Thieves are to already rotate.
Don't fuck with him like that.
So you have the 3 versus 4 now. Can you trade out? So far, so good for Thieves. They're going to spot one more. Everyone else going to fly. Now we're in a 1 versus 1.
I thought effectively trading, but you're able to bring one back if you're
I think Dylan Loki wins this.
Welcome to the league.
He's not.
Rex has to play Thieves twice. Now
this is 6-0, Benja.
already in an 0-2 hole, and you know how important this map is. Ghosty has been kind of the clutch king this year, but he takes a couple of tags, a couple of headshots in as well, so he's low HP and tries to wrap out. Sub in hand for both players. Under 30 seconds to go. We take a breath.
Yeah, so both players have both weapons. He's going to recover the bomb. Now it's just a timing thing. Ghosty thinking he could wrap back, so he's watching both crosses.
Where is fucking Dylan going to play this?
Not going to take the risk. Now he's going to know exactly where he's playing.
Ghosty has been so good in these scenarios.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Maybe in trouble. Get down to 48. He's going to go ahead. Another clutch to Ghosty. He'll catch him with the slide.
Let's go,
3-0 advantage.
This is 6-0.
Yeah,
I think
Rex was shitting himself.
Then opts to switch to the AR. I mean,
the library was the only available venue for this tournament. I guess so.
Self.
Unless Ernie 1v4s.
I mean, he's on 9,000 damage. Gwen has been doing it, but needs somebody else. Now it's Scrap.
Million views is insane. We'll ask you later.
Here we go.
Who do you guys end up picking in your tournament, by the way, to win the whole thing?
LA2.
It's Ghosty.
Fair statement.
Dude, Wyatt. Oh shit.
We'll see him on the objective as well.
Tim, you smell much better when you were awake.
I'm used to not
Corko, give
getting
it a chat, brother.
This particular matchup and this particular matchup.
Oh, what's the play today? Is it the co-stream or the regular stream?
Regular stream.
Get deeper
Thank
in the
you
day.
all.
Or
Appreciate
get
it.
Carolina, show some life. Gwen gets the first kill. He's certainly been playing well. Can he keep it going?
Yeah, TJ, he's gonna have a 1 versus 1 here. This is really all. It was supposed to be an early B hit,
Whoa, what the?
but now you're gonna get taken down. Envoy and Ghosty both gonna find two. So TJ,
He got weird timing. That's why.
Envoy tries to get push up. He'll get caught.
He got weird
Same can be
timing.
said for Hydra. So dealing with the early aggression well is Royal Ravens. Now what can TJ do? As he's kind of been
Ravens
lost
are
and just
single
trying to
pushing
find his openings.
everything. These guys don't know.
Everybody close to B. Should call
Yeah.
Finally able to get eyes onto one.
What was their plan there? They're blocking the A spawn while Gwyn is solo capping B.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't really make a lot of sense to
So
me.
this player on A and Dylan Rice, he's just gonna get hunted down. There is the trade. You've had some good map control
If
here.
we're coming to 1 here, it's a big one.
Well,
Ooh.
Gwyn's gonna find
nice.
5 and 1. This guy's
He's up
online,
to
bro.
5 and 1 again. Continues to play well
This
in
is
this
so
series.
disappointing. They're finally getting a
This is
generational
going
veteran.
okay.
Work that pinch. So here we
Okay,
go.
Carolina
Ravens in a
shooting.
great
Gwyn's
spot
so
on
good
offense.
online, bro. Wait till he shows up to an event,
He's
man.
doing exactly that. My man is dialed as he's finding another 4 in a
Somebody
row.
help this
7
guy.
and 4. Found an AR to work with as well.
This
The
guy
progress
loves
is starting to
online
roll onto A. Maybe a
that
little
would've been shit on
overzealous.
A.
He just zips it out the window.
All right,
but
see ya, Cap.
Rex able to pick up.
Dill.
Yeah, talk about overzealous. Envoy, he is literally diving off the top gun.
These
Rex
are
now up to 3 in a
lost
row.
quite a
You
few
have a
lives
6
here,
life
though.
advantage, 2 minutes to work with. And that all starts just the fact of LA Thieves. They're able to thwart that first attack. Map control their side, but Gwyn gives it right back.
That's what was doing that for a
Yeah,
second.
you just really got to avoid like a 3-4 down where you get pinned in. You had the life advantage. You're in a great spot.
That's 2.
Take your time.
Stop
You got
that
all the
shit.
time to work.
Yeah,
You got
stop that
90
clock,
seconds
Austin.
to go. You already have
The
one
fuck?
tick done here. You've got a
Say it
body
like
on
that.
it. How
Why would you
huge
push
this could
off
be
the
if you
point?
take this opening round. And every time I feel like they've gone 2 dead,
Oh my
Gwyn
God,
comes
Team's
up
getting
with a
some
kill.
big kills right
I'll
now.
get the second.
Went on a good pinch.
Finding that one player.
Oh, we're getting pissed on.
I don't know
Hell
what
no.
that was. Scrap. The headshot comes on through. That is not easy.
he wins gunfights at range with an AR.
Oh, look at Paquito. He's about to have a field
This
day
is a
here.
lot of time here.
Paquito's about to have a field day here.
4 lives.
This is doable.
Maybe not.
Big win.
Every kill, so important.
Bad timing
Slashers
for Dill
peeking
as well.
formation. Unfortunately, Ghosty
Yeah.
is holding. No respawn
That'll
for
be
Ravens.
around.
You've
Nice.
got to win this round. If you are Ravens, you have to.
Well, I think the key so far is you have tried to get
Big.
up a couple
Nice.
of times
From
with
Ravens.
Thieves, but it's really just been solo plays.
Okay.
It's one on one.
Okay, that was
And
interesting.
every time,
Thank you
Ravens
for
just
streaming everything, bro.
too slow
Token
right
of
off
appreciation.
spawn to
Hey,
make sure no
Benji,
one
I
loses
appreciate
it.
you, Benji. Shane,
I'm
much
alright,
love,
bro.
Benji,
Just
Shane.
Good job right there by
Thank you
Ravens.
for the love, brother. Thank you for the
Using
love.
Yeah,
From
cold
that
ass
capture.
bad.
Using that life
Thank you
advantage.
for the
Sit
positivity.
there, motherfucker.
You do such a great job.
I don't know if I missed you guys talking about it, but how well do we think Toronto is going to do without Beans? Also, Merc does well. You think he gets picked up instantly by someone? Cody, if Merc does well, yes, I do think he gets picked up. And I think they'll be all right. I don't know. Benjay thinks that he looks a little nervous, but we'll see, Cody. We'll see how he performs. He's a great player. We'll see if he can. It's very difficult to get thrown into a system last minute, so we'll see what Merc can do. You know what I mean? You got a big score. You got merchandise. You got a lot of dough. You got a lot of dough. You got a fridge. Absolutely, CK. Let's get it, CK. Thank you for the chat, brother. Thank you for being in here, man.
Biding his time and finding the openings.
Dylan on boy.
Big
Wow, Dylan Rex is killing me.
Let's go, Dill! Come on! Win the 4th.
Wow,
Rex
that's not
is
what I
stepping up
expected.
huge here in the control.
No picks.
12 and 7, and after Envoy's multi, you're thinking, wow, this might be an early break
I
in
not
A
see him?
capture. Not the case at all.
Yeah, I think
Hydra
Hydra
Gwyn
gets
just killed
spotted.
2.
Gwyn's dealing with his teammates.
Fuck.
So it's really just Hydra just trying to get them some space, but it's going to be Gwyn set up alongside Slasher in the base LA Thieves.
Okay, well, you say that, they
take
both
control.
are dead pretty much instantly, but similar to what Royal Ravens were able to do. Any early pressure, they were able to shut down.
That's certainly one of the
Nearly
square of all
absurd
time.
gunfight win there from TJ, but can't finish it.
Should be a
Second
cap.
tick now looming as
Paco's
Envoy
making
is on
plays,
it, just
too.
holding the window, relying on his teammates to hold above him. Second tick now in, minute extension.
Yeah, normally you have someone pushed up,
About to
but
be here.
Envoy, he just stays, and they get done with the points.
Why
He
did
didn't
somebody
really
say
even
L
have
picks
a-
again?
an
Slushy,
attempt
my picks just
at
went through on the
retaking
map
that A
too.
point. And now the AR is lifted over
What are you
middle
talking
and not
about?
able to find too. So it's going to be immediate pressure over towards B.
This is pretty
Bro, it
similar
always,
to what
bro,
Carolina had,
the way
right?
that
Like
Carolina
5,
just
6
played
lines
this pissed me
advantage,
off.
about
Like,
2
they just
minutes
don't
to
play
work
the
with.
edges off of
This
A.
is going to be even better.
This might be. Yeah, you are going to be in the
Like,
blender.
bro, what
Ravens
was
trying to
that?
battle out of this, but coming off the spawn.
They didn't play the exits
You've got
top
2
middle. They
bodies,
didn't
maybe 3
play
bodies
for
on.
God
This
pitching the
thing's really
base. Dude.
starting
They're not even dying. They're just letting him.
Moving and grooving.
Yo,
It's the
Raven!
objective, Rally Thieves. Really the one opportunity to take this. Can they actually do it? Nope. One player
Bro, they
remaining.
didn't
One
even try
player
this
won't
round.
get
Nah,
it
that
done
was
to the
pathetic. Write that
skirmish.
down. Write that
Goes the
down.
way of
Nah, I
Thieves
just saw it pathetic, bro.
Now they're
They
in
didn't
there.
try to kill
Carolina's
anybody
gone.
off of old,
You
bro.
had the opening
They just let them take full
and
middle
they
map
just
control
let
and
him
they're
cap, and then-
No, that was crazy. That was criminal what I just watched.
That's just let him cap the point.
Get the objective
Nah,
done.
that was
You
actually
Hydra
criminal. They
pushed on
didn't-
up. Scrap making plays.
Shout
for
out
the
Ravens,
B-point.
man. They would've
And
won
now
the
the
draft.
problem for
Tried to get
Carolina,
out of here.
As good as round 1 was, you did it.
What the
I wrote
fuck?
it down. I wrote it down.
So the advantage is back
Yeah,
to
they just
Thieves,
let him
26 to
win. That
4.
was awesome.
Good point. And yeah, that's sometimes I think just a sign of like a struggle.
They didn't even care.
bro. When there's just no bounce back whatsoever. Like as soon as a team takes advantage
yeah,
against you, it just all unravels.
Does Gwyn
You're
Internet
never
transfer to
able
Gwyn
fight
Land?
back.
I mean, it might be. He's looking pretty
Thieves
good right now.
multiple times battle back, at least
He's
try to make that
looking good.
round interesting. Stretch it out. Maybe rely on like a miracle or a clutch moment, but Ravens just had nothing. Now Scrap's on 5 straight.
Don't it be again, that same opener.
Jesus.
Well, same result.
Uh-oh.
Oh, don't get turned on.
Even worse, though.
Uh-oh. Yeah,
Oh,
you still got
no.
2 players pushed up. Hydra on one side. It's going to be Ghosty
This is
on
the
the
blender
other.
I've
and
been
they're
waiting
both finding
for.
picks. So how much time is this going to bleed? Gwyn trying to leak out and find an opening, though. Can't really get far, though, until he's shot in the back as Hydra was still looming. They're still trying to hunt him down. DJ is trying to get out and win a gunfight on the point.
Right.
Not able to do that. And Envoy shuts it down.
Sword fight. Don't see him come out on top.
And at least last time, Ravens, yeah, you got an early life advantage. This time,
Hey,
not
Don.
going to be the case, but Rex trying to bring this back. As he'll try to isolate the spawners. It's Gwyn trying to deal with players in his base on the other side of it. Hit the 6 HP, just trying to stay up for the help. Well, he guesses right.
Dude, oh my god.
Thieves player goes left.
Get on the point, Gwyn.
Yeah, TJ again trying to work B just to distract.
Gwyn, get on the point.
This is how they were able to work this 8-point last time through. Slasher doesn't lose that one, so now he's up top again.
God, Jesus,
Able to
God,
find
bro.
a double with the knife, and now you have this setup. It's just
There's one guy
Scrap.
that
Well, I
still
think he's
haven't
gonna
seen
go
yet.
for it.
They're looking
He's
for
gonna catch Slasher off guard, and now he might have an angle to hit these players off the point.
Oh, they
I
killed
think
Ernie
you're
as
okay
well.
for
Should
now.
be a cap.
Second hit is done. Great job by Gwyn and Rex.
You got to be quick.
Your extension about to come through, and you really did a great job. You
You
were down
recovered,
5 or
yeah.
6 lives, and you've
Ah,
really
that's a big
brought
kill.
this back. And yeah, you need
Good
any
out from
ticks you
Paco.
can get, because as you said, you got done through lives the first time
timing.
through. Tick advantage is
one
the
close,
key.
though.
Gwyn is making plays right
They're
now.
gonna hit this from every single angle. Head on a swivel for Scrap, but he's not
I got
able to
these ones
shut
out.
down.
See what Dill can do.
Last player.
that guy, fuck that guy.
Leave him. Get progress on the point. Focus on the spawners. That's exactly what Gwyn is
That
going to do.
should be the round.
Straight
They need
18
mid-
and
they
11.
need mid
You
control
want
out.
some Gwyn takeover maps? You're getting them here. Still have to shut
Oh,
down
they
this
got
round, though.
two.
And his teammates are getting blocked. It's Ghosty with a string of headshots. And Gwyn is trying
he's
to find whatever
moving right
opening
now.
They
he
gotta
can.
kill.
He
They
still is
gonna try to kill
going
Gwyn here.
so dirty and
Oh,
clean.
Big win. Big win.
I mean, it is
didn't
five
last one time.
massive kills by the AR duo.
Oh, they're in the
of
blender now.
LA Thieves.
Paco's
They
in their
lost
base.
all map control. You were pushed up over
He's dead.
towards B.
Insta dive.
But it is Scrap and Ghosty that get you out of that tough scenario. Now 7 versus 7.
Yeah, Ghosty.
Scrap could get caught here.
3 just insane kills. To make sure they don't drop this round, or try to make sure they don't, but back in a life deficit.
Oh, they're kind of trolling right now.
Working the angle for the trade. Not
Ooh.
gonna happen. DJ gonna put him on skates.
Huge kill.
30 seconds.
Ghosty still on that same streak. 5v6 now for Thieves. Scrap wants to go.
What the
and
f-
again,
Oh, why
he's
would you
so
chow that
good at winning
down?
the
What
fights
the
at close
fuck?
range. Him and Ghosty once again on the feed in a big moment. Only 3 lives
Oh, they
remaining.
just shot that
Oh, why did Dylan overextend there? Just make him slide out.
Defensive hold. That's
I know why
around
we're just sitting
the
behind the
should
box.
win.
I don't know why he didn't make him
But
chow
it is
right there.
outskilled.
Maybe he was
Yeah,
paranoid about
it's
mid. I don't know. That was weird.
I think he's paranoid about mid. I think he thought he was getting pinched.
Yeah, it's just like you
Hey,
had
Tim, just want to say I hope you have a good day.
They were in
today.
okay spot if they make him slide out
He
there.
scoots over. I can't see with that
Find some
skyscraper
insane
nose. That's
picks that
Salole. Let's
regain
get it.
map
Nayo,
control.
Salole.
They're able to find these final
Hey,
skirmishes. That is just all Ghosty and Scrap.
Yeah, we're watching.
You know what I mean? We're 1 for 2 right now in the picks. If you count the power play, 1 for 3.
Carolina's
So,
doing a
you
good
know.
job of killing the guys trying to push out their base. and just doing nothing with
We
it
gotta
then.
we gotta change up. We gotta switch it up a little bit then. You know what I mean? But 2 of them with jellies picks.
Damage, boss.
The crowd is so quiet. Gwyn thinks he's at
just
home? Nah,
anticipates
no
him. I
way,
think it's
Jimmy.
really
Jimmy,
what
you
it
think
is.
Wynn's
Just really
comfortable
slide
right
outs.
now? Hey, Nighthawk
he
and
is
Jimmy,
so
thank you guys
good
for the chats, bro. Appreciate you
that
guys.
Microphone activated.
Ravens. Now to hold the defense. Try and get this to around 5. Envoy's going to get his body on the point early on. And that's the call for Hydra to go hunting. And hunt he will.
Everybody spawn killing.
TJ's gets chopped down, marching out of spawn. I think it's Rex still looking for him. He's going to get sent packing as well.
And we've rarely had this. You had this like one moment early in their first offense.
Oh, they're
where
everywhere, bro.
Hydra's
Not
got lost.
good.
These are everywhere.
Now you got to deal with this. if
7
you're
has a good
Carolina.
pinch,
There's
though.
One player push on up.
Turned around. Oh my God, he turned around.
Gets a calm, just is able to recognize that spot. They are going to try to retake A, but Envoy again from the objective going huge.
Yeah, he is just
Transition
in the
B as
dirt,
well.
Try the
making
game.
plays on the objective.
We're gonna
Scrap
spawn
trying
close.
to help him
Nah,
fight.
Gwyn just
Here
pushed
in
up.
top middle, already got the mid extension, already
have
up
to
5
find him.
lives. And this
He
is
just
where
got
the wheels
shit
came off,
on by
the last
Paco.
offense.
They're off
Fourth
again.
innings.
And GG.
What the fuck? Gwyn had first shot and died. And that's
They're
good.
deflating.
Yeah, no, 100%. Maybe last
Mrs.
opportunity
G.
for Ravens to break this
Guys are
back.
in a blender.
They're coming off the spawn. On
Maybe
the
they're on top
objective.
of the
That was
lane.
so much.
And again, the
Oh my
close
God.
range AR for Scrap is ludicrous.
Around
Just
8
headshots
lives,
in, 6
2
in a row
minutes.
for him. Second tick, working forward. He's the only body on it right now. Ghosty's going to hop and try to help him. Hydra
might
trying to
as
hold
well.
top middle. And
Yo, Ravens, can we chow?
Ghosty playing from the steps.
GG's.
Bro, they just let him win both offenses.
He's too slow.
They're
so slow.
3-0. These are 2 dominant offenses.
Well,
and
and
one
talking
on
shit.
defense.
There goes that.
We're missing out with the camera work.
And man, you had maybe a little bit of belief after that opening round 1 win.
Bro, Ravens' control has been the same all season. They are so fucking slow.
Hey, one positive
Holy
take, man,
shit.
is Gwyn actually shot back today.
Gwyn did have a good series.
He
Yeah.
got kind of let down by his teammates today.
Just coming out strong.
Gwyn did have a good
I
series.
think Carolina got to come out and win that first hard point. The problem is they got 1v4'd by Paco.
Yeah, they just needed that, like you said.
That is a big issue, Tom.
You
Yeah.
know what I mean? That's a problem,
That is a big
Sam.
issue.
It's a problem.
What's the next series? Toronto?
Do you plan on
it's
going to
Vader,
any
right?
majors
Is
this
it
year?
Vader?
Yes, Vader. We're going to next. We're going to Vader.
Did you guys do the world today?
Vader, we're going to Major 4, brother. We're going to DreamHack. Sound like a Halo Clutter name boss with the fucking Primo. I don't know what's going on. They're quiet, brother. They're quiet. Missed my super chat, I think. Tim, Damon, did I miss your super chat, Damon? Only thing hype about this major is the trophy. Damon, I didn't even see the trophy. Actually, no, I think I did see the trophy. Chad, do you guys like the trophy or not? My bad, Damon. My bad for missing your shit, bro. Thank you for the chat, bro. Check Wood's PC, no cameras, not hacking. Nah, Joe, I don't know what's going on. Something's off this event, bro, and I can't put my finger on it. Hey, Tim, I'm new here. Heard you guys are giving away a PC. No, Wazzy? Well, you heard wrong, Wazzy, because that's not true.
No doubt about it.
I don't know where you're hearing that shit from, Wazzy.
Because we saw, I mean, all the teams are warming up beforehand. I mean,
Look at Maven. Look at him.
And they were playing what, LAG?
Yeah.
Look at Maven.
Hardpoint. I'm like, oh god.
That was Hacienda too.
Yeah, so this might be a long day for him, but
Let's get it, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all so much for
DoorDash to
coming
start the
tonight.
tournament, sure.
Yeah, everybody's saying that the trophy is fire, bro. What do you guys think? Think the trophy's fire?
Yeah, trophy looks
it's one of
dope.
those things like it just has to be almost
Next
like
up.
teams at their worst and Carolina at their best.
Or no, after the
This has
interview.
been the
After the interview.
Yo, Gwyn went more, right, Charlie? He went over?
Stage 3.
For map 1?
No, 1 through 3 for a power play.
That's when they make the
Yeah, he did. He went over by like six.
Yeah,
seven.
it's over with.
We have to, or we're just
Unbelievable.
gonna stay stagnant right in the middle.
I want to put in another one, low key.
It's red card?
Chance of them getting caught.
Yeah. But there's gonna be an interview, but after that, I want to put in one.
Dan G. Dan G.
For the LA Thieves as they come out with a big win to kick off this tournament. And what an insane crowd we have here to kick off the day. I got Dan Ghosty with me on the main stage. Ghosty, 3-0 performance by you guys, one up against this Carolina team.
Nah, this crowd mic is awful.
Coming into, but you know they kind of contested you guys pretty hard that first map. You know, took the first offensive round under control. But what was the game plan? How did you guys wrap this up in a fashion what you did?
Just making sure that we're sticking to the game plan. We know that the first match on LAN, especially being the first series of the major, is going to make you just a little bit jittery, maybe a little anxious. But we came out and handled business, stuck to the plan, so that was good.
Did it get low for you guys?
Yeah, focused up right there, okay?
Because I
And,
killed
you
a crowd
know,
mic for a
beautiful,
sec.
sunny Florida, okay? How have you been enjoying the weather here, okay? What's some of the fun things you and the boys been doing since you got here?
Just some exploring, some traveling, trying not to do too much walking, tire ourselves out, or get sunburned. Paco had a rough time at one of the Miami events.
Oh man, hopefully he learned his lesson right there and brought his sunscreen, you guys, okay? And it's also a special day as well. Florida, I don't know if you guys know, but it's Dan Ghosty's birthday today. Can we get a happy birthday?
Oh, there they are. There is a crowd.
Dan Ghosty. Would you guys help me sing it?
Thank you, guys.
Happy birthday to you.
Oh my God, Dan's dying inside.
Dan's
Dan's dying inside.
Birthday, Ghosty. Happy birthday.
Dan's dying inside, bro.
All right.
Thank y'all. Holy shit.
Please, one more time, everybody. That's gonna do it for me.
Thank y'all.
On the stage. Puckett, take us away.
Yo, I am loving
the crowd, man.
Oh, yeah.
on a college
campus.
The Thursday crowd is here. People
Oh,
don't have
yeah.
real jobs yet.
The Charlie sexy time.
But talking about people
Oh,
with
shit,
real
we're
jobs,
in here.
Charlie sexy time,
Bro,
Charlie.
we
It's a
gotta
red
bounce back.
card. It's a red card.
My chat's already crashing out, bro. First series of the day,
All right,
they're already crashing out.
Listen, I'm going to Beezy. I'm going to Beezy more. I'm going to Beezy more, and I'm going
Get a kill, you will be killed instantly. Against
low key. I might go Neptune more.
Oh, you go for map ones?
Yep, map one.
For everyone who took off work to enjoy
BZ
the
Nep,
games,
okay.
Yeah, I might go with BZ Nep. What do you think about it?
From here, right?
I like it.
Someone said, "Are they
I
all
liked them
gonna
when
be
when the maps just came out because I wanted to beat bumps.
Okay.
I did a Booza Draza, but I'm down to run that one as well.
Okay, so you beat the bumps.
Let's focus on the positive here, name.
Just a little bit, yeah. But you were busy, you know what I mean? You were
Yeah,
busy.
so you didn't want to tell me.
Oh my
you didn't want to tell me. You didn't
No
want to tell me,
way.
Charlie. Charlie, you didn't
No
want to tell me.
way. No. You were busy, bro. You were
Oh, I was
watching the
busy.
match.
Oh, I was busy, Charlie. Charlie, I was busy.
No, I'm not gonna stop your watch party. I'm not. You know what I mean? I'm
What's the
not
map two? What's the map two, Charlie?
The 2 times they needed a huge
It
break,
is
was
a red card again.
Red card again.
Relive game
Yep.
number 3.
All right, we're gonna go out of map two. We're gonna go simp more,
Opening round, but then LA
Oh, yeah.
3 in a row.
and we're gonna go 04 more and do a double more with 04 and simp.
Okay. Okay, that seems dialed actually. Like I'm putting 2 units
All
on
right, here we
there.
go. That's my map one, and that's my map two. All right, chat. Here you have it. Here we're going to BZ and Neptune double more for the red card. All right, and simp and 04 double more for the SMD.
Tom, put one in for the next series. You gotta tail it.
All right, what you put in?
I'm gonna go double more, Dashy and Purge.
Map one.
Yep.
Really well. Like the SMGs in particular.
Dashy and Purge.
Clearing out their base, getting over, getting on the point.
And I'm going big, Tomasi.
You going big?
Yep.
What's the map?
It's probably gonna be Vault or Skyline. So.
A massive opportunity. Scrap has such a good.
I'll go big with you.
Gunfights up close against SMGs.
I'm gonna lock those 3 picks in. That's all I'm doing for a little while because that's
Yep.
I just locked in 3.
No, I felt that. I felt that.
You know what I'm saying? All right, so we got that. We got Dash Heat Purge. I went a little bit bigger on that one because Charlie told me to.
Yeah.
Okay, Simp and 04 double more on the map 2 here. And then a map 1 Neptune and a BZ double more. Slowly. We need a BZ with 26, Neptune with 29. What a pleasure, Charlie. What a pleasure.
It's an absolute pleasure, and let's start cashing. So my chat can be, you know, they're kind of upset. You know what I mean?
They're getting pissed. They're getting pissed at you.
Yeah, they're getting pissed. They're getting pissed at me. They're crashing out. They're crashing out first series of the
Ton of
major.
regain. A lot of COD this weekend. Ton of regain.
I know. I'm trying to tell them.
All right, let's go back, Joe.
In the winner's bracket, Miles, unfortunately, I lose.
Dude, I keep clicking this shit on my taskbar, man.
How many game 5s?
Let me take a look here at the super chats coming in hot, man. Let me see what's going on, folks. You missed my super chat, boys. Hey, Grady, did I? The fuck? Let me scroll up, Grady.
We deserve it this major. Last
And
major
Grady,
was
I don't
all
see a
3-0s.
chat here from you, Grady. Are you lying to me, Grady?
We need some game 5s.
You fucking lie to me, Grady. Don't lie to me, Grady. Don't fucking lie to me, boys.
Major 4, and if you didn't know,
Don't fucking lie to me, brother.
Texas, we like it down there.
There's nothing here. There's nothing here, guys. There's nothing here.
Meet and greet. If you wanted to
There's nothing here, Grady. I'm not seeing it. Zuma just got a hoodie in, brother. It's so soft and amazing. Let's get it, Andres. I'm glad you're enjoying the flank merch, brother. Appreciate you copping. Thank you for copping the merch. Thank you for hanging out with me in here. Appreciate the support, brother. They're playing on wrestling mats, by the way. They're playing on wrestling mats. Are they? The fuck, Pump? How do you know? They playing in a church, boss? Need Unk to hype them up? Hey, Flatliner, that's what I'm saying. Why is the crowd so quiet? I had no idea you and Ghosty shared a birthday. Bro, it's 4 and 24. It's not 4 and 23 today. It's 4 and 23 yesterday. You fucking ass up slowly. Weird how you say sexy time when Nameless is on screen. Hey, Tony, keep it in your pants, Tony. How would you guys rank this CDL season so far? I don't know why, but I just can't get into this year compared to others. I don't know, Harry. I mean, for me, it's just about the storylines, the players, you know, the matchups. I mean, I just love COD, Harry, to be honest with you, brother. I love COD. I've been playing COD forever. I've obviously competed. Bro, I literally love COD, brother. Like, even when it's at its worst of the worst, I'd probably still watch. You know what I mean, Harry? You know, but It be like that. Kite, thank you for the chat. Appreciate you. My daughter was born on 4/20, celebrating that and ready for Ben to miss a putt. Let's get it, Icy Mango. Appreciate the super chat, brother. Thank you so much, chat. Give it up for Icy Mango in a building. If you haven't already, make sure to smash that like button, baby. Appreciate the support, guys. Thank you all so much to everybody coming in, man. Yes, sirski. Yes, sirski. Chad, it really is kind of crazy that Atlanta FaZe might have an opportunity here to win 4 in a row, bro. I mean, if they do that, that'd be fucking tippable, bro. We need FaZe to lock the fuck in here, bro. We need them to lock the fuck in, baby. Let's get this shit. See what's going on here. Slowly. Should I break up with my girls, boss? What do you mean your girls? Plural. You got multiple girls, got the boy? Oh, what's good with you, bro? You need to find one girl, bro, that you love and truly cherish, brother. That's what you need to do. You need to get one girl, right, that you love, right? And stop fucking around. You need to stop fucking around, goth boy. Hey, Grady Hill, David, a super chat. Go to my first event, which is Dream Hack. How's it going to work since it's only 3 days instead of 4, boss? More matches per day? Yeah, probably, Grady. Probably just more matches per day, brother. That's what I'm guessing, bro. Guessing more matches per day. Schedule's going to change a little bit, but yes, it is only 3 days, brother. Yes, sir. Tom just used your prize picks code. Let's get it, Teesh. Fuck yeah, bro. Hey, my man Teesh. Said he just used my fucking prize picks code. Let's fucking go, brother. Appreciate you, man. Let's get it, Teesh. Hey, Teesh. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for using my code at prize picks. Guys, if you use code Zuma when signing up with the prize picks, you will get $50 on your first $5 play. So make sure to use code Zuma when signing up, folks. Slowly. Yes, Sirski. Yes, Sirski. Slowly. What the bottom teams are fighting for whose team is dog shit. Slowly. Did they play Counter-Strike?
And that's gonna do it for me.
Vamos, vamos. Vamos, slowly.
V4 effectively. New York Subminers slid on through.
Chad, we got a lot of fucking picks in. Got a lot of picks. So the power play was a collapse, was a failure today. Power play was a failure. You know what I mean? I don't know what happened. But it was a fucking failure today, man. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable, bro. Be like that, bro. Be like that, man.
Looked like that, bro. Bro, I saw the guy on the left and I
yeah, anybody got Vancouver in this series?
I mean, I don't think like FaZe are super strong favorite in this one. I just think it's hard to pick against FaZe on land. No, Vancouver, decent team. They were in the finals last event. I think FaZe haven't won a land match. FaZe haven't lost a land match this year, so it's hard to pick against them, you know?
They haven't lost a single land match this year?
Correct.
Yeah.
They haven't lost a land match since champs last year.
Nah, that's typical.
So that's
that's typical, man.
They won 1, 2, 3, 4. So they're on 8 this season, and then going to EWC would be 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 13.
Right, you see K-Son and Silky opened up a Kobe card, a signed Kobe Bryant card.
How much is it worth?
I think they said it's worth anywhere from like 5 to 10K.
Ooh, that's so he's definitely up then on the cards.
Yeah, I was watching K-Son open a fucking billion cards last night.
Yeah, no, he's kind of. I mean, that was a big fucking card, bro.
Did he get anything good?
He got a signed Kobe Bryant card. Actually, I think Silky got that.
Did he get any good Pokemon cards?
He got like some Charizard shits that are worth pretty good. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah. Yeah, I was watching him open them for a little bit.
Did you see the Emma Roberts clip?
Yeah, I did see
Emma
that.
Roberts?
They didn't even realize Emma Roberts was there. It was just comedy.
Bro, they're in the card store and like they're just doing a stream and Emma Roberts just like walks by.
Emma Roberts is in the cards? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. He had a 151 full art Charizard? Oh, hell yeah. That's sick.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy. Can you tell my guy Jordan to get back on ranked? He's left us for F1. Go fuck yourself, Jordan. F1 over ranked play. What's wrong with you? Go fuck yourself, Jordan. Fucking asshole. What's wrong with you, man? Yo, Cal and the boys need you, brother. Can you tell Ben he's a torta? Yo, Ben Main wanted me to tell you that you're a torta. Slowly.
The fuck?
So what do you want me to tell you, Benjay? What do you want me to tell
You're
you?
looking at the regular season standings.
Oh my God, Crowder looks so good up there. He's so tough, got so much aura.
So much aura, man.
It's my man, Coach Crowder.
We welcome our favorite local dad.
Go right
Mr.
there.
Mark. How you doing?
I'm great. Yeah, great
My
to be. I
God,
love
bro,
the
it's
set.
Coach Crowder.
It's a vibe.
We are.
Madon, it's
Thanks,
Coach
we
fucking
hand built it.
Crowder.
Shout out Crystal.
Solo.
Yeah.
I don't believe you.
Chat GPT doing wonders.
Chat
Let's take a
GPT.
look here, Joe, at what we've got on our hands here as we start with.
Look at
Atlanta
Nameless.
FaZe,
Look.
because
This
Look
guy,
at Nameless.
Clint, this
team
guy,
has been dominating since you
this guy pocket
transferred
wearing
over to
shorts is
Mike full-time.
dangerous.
So,
Yeah,
tell me about these kids.
I mean,
Dangerous
I don't know,
play.
Sip and
Wait,
BG,
why
they
is
just
it
don't go away.
dangerous?
Selling them as well. You throw him in there.
Cross your
they're
legs
just
the
a
wrong
team
way, you know
you
what I'm saying?
expect to make
What?
it Sunday. And I don't know, 90.
Bro, what are you saying, bro?
Number, but they're always there. It is ridiculous.
Cross your legs the wrong way.
Here's the
People
big
can see
thing.
under
I
your
think
shorts.
they
That's all I'm
have shown a
saying.
bit of a slower qualifier. Their hard point is
Bro, he's probably got underwear on.
50, and even when they're winning.
Or
they're
shorts
winning.
that.
I know, but I'm saying
Ben
you
meat
gotta be
watching?
careful
What's
with the
going on
angles,
here?
He's
bro.
meat watching.
I was gonna say, did Ben admit to just straight meat washing? Like,
I'm just saying there's a reason that they tell you not to wear shorts on a broadcast.
Had a game
Yeah,
5
but
and a game 4 loss.
he's wearing fitted shorts. Like, it's not like they're loose shorts.
No,
Like,
I
it's
hear
not.
you. That's what I'm saying. You just gotta be careful. That's what I'm saying.
I don't think it's just a one.
that's getting a little too freaky, creepy over there for me,
What is
man.
this guy saying?
He's a
bro?
little mean there. A little
Nah.
creepy over there.
What is this
Just
guy
saying, you
on
just gotta
about,
be
bro?
careful, bro.
What is this guy on
And the
about,
Tiny
man?
Terrors have really been struggling. You're talking about
The
a
fuck
BZ
is he talking
1.8,
about?
Simp with a 0.9, right? Like, those will be okay numbers for most SMGs when you add in the damage. But this is the Tiny Terrors we're talking about.
Here goes
So,
fucking
you know, for
Nameless.
them, they've
Here
had
he goes.
world-class search and world-class control. If you
Yo,
can't
classic.
dominate those hard
Yeah.
points, though,
Who do we think in the clan this series? Who do we think in the winner? Or
Chat, we got a post-match interview with Scrappy.
3-0. What's going on, guys? We just beat Carolina 3-0. It was a pretty good showing from us. Good start to the major, and let's keep it going into Saturday. What's going on, guys?
That's it, though. That's all he said. Oh, I thought it was like an actual interview.
So that's going to be the thing for the Surge right now, is that they've gotten Unreal at Search and
I thought it was an
Destroy, which
actual
makes them
interview,
much more
guys.
formidable in this matchup versus Atlanta.
My friend
simply
Xan
because
is
Atlanta
morbidly
has gotten
obese.
worse
He only has a
at
couple
hard
months to
point,
live.
meaning
Any
that they're
advice for
gonna
him,
have to
Tom?
come
The
in
only thing that
swinging
gets
in
him
this
out of bed
matchup,
is
because for
Krispy
Surge,
Kreme.
They just have to try and force a Hossy in this
Cash,
series.
are you
It's
being
Atlanta's
dead
worst
serious?
hold
I mean,
match
he
in the
needs to
league, and
fucking
they're
lose
top
weight.
three
I mean,
break
what else
team
do you
right
want me to
now
tell him?
across stage 3, so
Brother,
they
he's
can
gotta
play
lose
around
some
kind of
weight.
that break decline from
You know what I'm
Atlanta.
saying? I mean,
They're looking at a good
it is what it
opportunity
is,
in these
brother.
top ones to force.
You know, you being dead ass, bro. I just got word Benjamin Beans fell to his knees at Walmart, causing a 7.0 magnitude earthquake. Madon, hey, Fedley, David, a super chat, Fedley. Appreciate you, brother. Ben praying for the wrong leg cross from Pucky. Yeah, no, flatliner. What the fuck is Ben J talking about? Can somebody tell me what the fuck Ben J's talking about here, bro?
Instead of the final, but I mean, selling.
I'd slide my grandma out, bro. Come on, man. What are you saying, bro?
The numbers he puts
Man, what the fuck are you saying, bro? I can't even put a thumbs up on that, bro, because you're just, bro, you need help, man.
In what he does.
Fucking hell, bro.
In search and destroy, he has to keep them.
What the
And
fuck,
to Joe's
man?
point, it's been the ARs on FaZe that have went crazy.
Fucking hell, been drooling over that meat. Can you ask Ben if he would bounce on it? Hey, Blunt, I'm not gonna ask Ben if he would bounce on that. Why don't you go fucking ask? Why don't you go super chat him and ask me? I'm not asking Ben if he would bounce on it. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you guys, man? Get your head out of the gutter. How are people that lazy to like the stream? Saluli, Alberto, no, dead ass, bro. David, chat. Make sure to smash that like. We got 10,000 people in here and we only got 1,000 likes. What's going on? My math ain't mathing. My math ain't fucking mathing. You know, Tom, I deadlifted 315 for 5 and squatted 225 for 20 last night. Oh my God, Crispy, you're so fucking strong and so tough and have so much aura. My God, Crispy, that's good work from you, bro. Hey, that's good work. Run and dunk, super chatted. He said, "Wolf, brother, stop barking. You're not a dog. All right, stop barking, run and dunk. What's wrong with you, brother?" Ben is locked in for a meat slip out of pocket. No, last one's dead ass, brother. He's been locked in this whole time, just waiting for a meat slip. What's wrong with this guy? This guy's meat watching, bro. Tell Benjay I'm a torta pounder, Manny B. I'm not gonna tell Benjay that you're a fucking torta pounder. All right, stop telling me to tell him stupid shit.
Listen, I think the key here was just
Ben praying for a little disco stick slippage. Get Panda, come on. There's nothing wrong with being gay. Hey, Zink, thank you so much for the super chat, Zink. What rhymes with Zuma? I don't know, Anthony. What rhymes with Puma? Answer Puma. It's a good one, Anthony. It's a fucking good one. It's a good one, bro. That's all you got? That's all you fucking got, bro?
Do we get to a dealership?
What the fuck?
Yes.
Yes,
That was bad.
that's
Man, what's the hold up here, man?
They're playing for the search and destroys. They're not playing for the controls. They're playing
Puck
for
it, free ball, and according to Benjamin, nah, that's crazy, bro.
Before I said they need it in this series.
Tell people to click the live button to catch up, because a lot of people are behind like a motherfucking bride. Keep trying to tell them, guys, if you're watching at home, just because I'm 2-timesing doesn't mean that you're good. When I 2-times, you guys have to 2-times as well. Everybody in this chat needs to hit it 2-times, brother. Go down to the gear, go to playback, and go to 2-times speed, and it'll speed it up and catch up. Or just click the live at the bottom. You click live.
We talked a lot about their search and destroy.
Actually, I don't think that works. I don't know. Clicking live. I never click live. I usually just fucking 2-times it. But make sure you guys are 2-times it, bro. You know what I mean? You guys gotta keep up, man. You guys gotta keep up, chat. Just wanted to come in and say you look like $1 million, buzz. So lowly. I appreciate you, Chris Jackson. Thank you so much for the love, Chris Jackson. And thank you for being in here. Everybody show my man Chris Jackson some love, man. Thank you so much, Chris Jackson. Thank you so much, brother. What's a 2-times? I just fucking explained it to you, Bando. How the hell are you gonna ask me what a 2-times is when I just showed you exactly what to do, bar for bar, word for word? Tell my guy Bino to get back ranked. We need him. Hey, Bino, the boys need you, Bino. Get back on ranked play. Stop playing around. Take go fuck yourself. Saloli.
That's gonna be the one you're gonna want to watch.
Oh, mobile doesn't have it. Or mobile doesn't have 2-times. There's no 2-times on mobile. That's pathetic. That's fucking pathetic, man.
I'm gonna go with drop.
Yo, someone in my chat just said George Pickens on the trade block. Can I get a verify on that?
He is definitely on the trade block.
What are we feeling most
Bro, listen, we're getting to the point in the draft where teams are floating players available so that they can get people nervous and
seeing who bites, man. Seeing who bites.
You shake the tree and sometimes lemons be falling out of the fucking tree. You know what I'm saying? Like you just don't know.
It is true.
It's a good one, baby.
I'm either going to be the happiest Dallas Cowboys fan in T-minus 9 hours, or you guys will never hear from me again.
Who do you want to take, Sam? Who do you...
Okay, so COD Mobile has a 2-times. So you're telling me that one fucking student in the chat fucking lied to me? You're telling me that one fucking student fucking lied to me? Mobile has a 2-times. What's wrong with you people? How do you guys not know this shit? Let my homie Jake know it's another major for FaZe. He's an Optic fan, so he may need some words of encouragement. FaZe up. Hey, let me tell you something, Jake. Go fuck yourself. Atlanta FaZe to the moon. 4 in a row. Here it is. Atlanta FaZe are doing it. If they get by Vancouver, I think they're going all the way. No bullshit. They get by. This is a big round right here. This is a big matchup, bro. Vancouver might be one of their toughest matchups of the weekend. Them and Thieves. You, Sam, and Ben versus Riley, Scump, and Tony. Who you got? So me and Sam and Ben versus Scump, Tony, and Riley. Me, Sam, and Ben every day of the week. Are you kidding me? Come on. What's wrong with you? Hey, Mighty Mouse, thank you so much for the super chat. Guerrero, David, a chat as well. I don't play COD much anymore, but I always tune into the streams. Much love from the UK, and thanks for always entertaining. Hey, Cherry, I appreciate you, Cherry. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you for being in here, Cherry. Much love, brother. Much love. Everybody show my man Cherry some love, man. Hi, Timothy. Can you please ask Benjay if the reason they told him not to wear shorts was because it was court-ordered after the incident? Thanks. Hey, the human letters. Why don't you fucking super chat Benjay and ask Benjay the fucking question? Why are you telling me to ask Ben some stupid shit about his shorts? You know what I'm saying, bro? You know what I'm saying? Human lettuce? Hey, tell Ben we watching COD, not meat, lock in Lenjay. No, he actually does need to lock in. No, dead ass, bro. I don't know why he's meat watching right now. Hey, boys, can you tell Octane he's looking very fertile and compliant slowly? Bro, there is something wrong with you people, man. There is something wrong with you guys, man. Benjay waiting for the tip slip. Okay, that's just where I fucking...
Hey, Chris, how's it going back there?
And they're backlight on the camera, so you see their fucking shadow. There's no top lighting.
It's Atlanta FaZe.
I like the graphics package.
Yeah, unfortunately, we gotta mute the fucking FaZe intro. I mean, this is crazy.
Is it copyrighted?
Yeah, it is. We get striked every time for the FaZe intro.
That's right.
Which is just insane, bro.
We need a K-Son track. Why can't K-Son just make a banger track for their intro, bro?
Fair.
Slowly.
K-Son X Bolo, bro. Like, why can't we just get it done?
K-Son X Bolo.
Yeah, let's get it done.
K-Son X Bolo.
Yeah.
Slowly.
Well, diss track would be fucking good.
Okay.
Go, boys. Let's go.
Let's go, K-Sun. Let's get this shit, baby.
Tom. Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go. That does not happen. I saw that Kobe Bryant card you and Silky got. See that shit?
Don't say you and Silky. It was him. I'm pissed.
Yeah, but K-San, we gotta talk about this. You saw Emma Roberts, just zero reaction. Like we're just.
I mean, bro, I'm not a standout ass person, gang. I fucking know everybody. I don't give a fuck.
Wait,
that's a good response. That's a good response.
Wait, so K-San Silky got it? That's his?
That's his.
No
And
way.
Ben, also, if someone's out with like you know, I don't want to bother them. Like, you know what I mean? They don't want a camera in their face.
I mean, I know the New Yorker rule. That's the thing in New York, bro. You see a lot of celebrities. You don't say shit. You just let them be.
Happy birthday, Tim.
let them
Absolutely.
be,
It's
bro.
on my
Yeah,
birthday,
let them
Brady.
be.
It's on my
I
fucking
know a guy
birthday,
with a
bro.
camera and Pokemon cards walk up to me.
Yeah. We are winning everything this year. Face up to my boys Fern and Jay to get with the phase already. Fuck out. Hey, Fern, Jay, I don't know what you're doing, but you got to join the dark side, brother. You got to come over here to a little phase, brother. All right, phase up, absolutely. Armando, David, a chat, Armando. Do you think it's impossible to be a good? Do you think it's possible to be a good 0.8 KD player? I feel someone like Ghosty doesn't drop the most kills, but you need him on your team. Mosky, if somebody's actively dropping a 0.8, they need to be dropped from the roster. See now, David, a chat. Tom is so breedable, of course. Leroy, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. If you were in a league, how much you asking for? Supermax. Y'all gotta get these guys nicer shoes. What the fuck? Manny, I gotta buy these guys nicer shoes. Make it make sense.
This should be a banger, and it is
Slowly.
Thursday. Lock in. It's
Good gritty red card map one.
Hey,
Should be fun.
two times if you haven't already, bro. Let's get it. Let's get the 2 times going.
Good shout out to you.
Yep.
Let's see if they can get it done. Casters, Miles, and Chance.
Nah, bro. People love cards. They eat that shit up.
Pokemon cards are the best shit, bro. Yu-Gi-Oh cards are also godlike.
Too bad I just open virtual ones and pocket Pokemon.
Hopefully not a 3-0.
Yo, how does the Miami major look? Is anyone over there?
It's just a small building. They're just very limited in what they can do.
Wait, but it's a small room?
Yeah, they're at FAU's like gym campus.
By the way, I've always said small rooms are always going to be better. Like, that crowd is probably going to be insane. The tight, small room, that shit will be lit.
You're talking about this
It just
major?
depends. It just depends though. Like it worked. The New York major worked because it was a small room, but they like could fit a crane in there and it looked cool. The problem with like an FAU auditorium like this is you can't block out like all the stuff on the walls and shit.
Well, wait, why are they facing each other?
Yeah, I don't know. There's a couple things like they
The
don't
crowd
have
has
top
been
lighting on the.
fucking mid, case, and they're not even fucking. They're so like low. They're not even like cheering.
They don't have top lighting on the stage, so like anytime they do these interviews, these walkouts, you can see
think
that
that
like
if you put a blonde wig on him, he would look exactly like Attitude Era Edge from WWE.
Two time, gentlemen. Two time.
Good time. Get it, boys.
All right, let's see if FaZe hardpoint on land is actually good.
I'm currently with your Uncle Sammy, limo mozzarella, and Big Paulie eating cannolis, watching the games. I'm
Double red card, double
Are you
hostage.
Chronic? I'm sure you are. Chronic, I'm sure you are, brother. Any papaya flowing today? Not right now, Brady. Maybe a little bit later. I'm new here. I swear you're the big-nosed Italian who ran through all the grandmas at the nursing home and scammed them for the fridges. They know it's a going, Noah. I didn't scam any grandmas for fridges.
Don't you ever, Beans.
All right, head off with this stupid shit.
Come in the venue, Beans.
2 raids, 2 hustlers.
Let's go, man. Let's go. Let's go, FaZe.
Here we go.
Let's go, FaZe.
Small 3v4. Run it up, baby.
And we're the restart. MC didn't fucking join the map.
Okay, well.
Fucking MC, man.
Didn't want to play against Cell anyway. Yeah.
Oh, now we have face cams. Okay.
Crack me up, Nate. What's on the desk?
Now the crowd all of a sudden, when it comes to booing Atlanta FaZe, all of a sudden the crowd wants to wake up. Fucking pussies, man.
We got Miami Toronto maps. Hosty dealership, Vault Protocol.
I know what's up now, yeah.
I like that for Miami.
Yeah.
I mean, I would like anything for Miami with a fill-in, but yo, imagine Merc is just the truth. Imagine he's disgusting.
He's disgusting.
Because I'm saying if he's the truth, Sam, then he might get picked up by Optic, Sam.
I was saying earlier, it might be an Optic tryout.
Could be a tryout event for
Backdoor
sure.
Optic tryout.
For sure, bro. The way that Chris has been gassing him, he better be godlike.
Guy can't get his settings right. Honestly,
He is good. Merc is really good.
One of the most unique POVs in the
Yeah, but you're getting thrown to the fucking wolves against a hot team in Miami.
Oh
in
yeah,
their home venue.
100%. This is not an easy. That's what I was trying to tell my chat, bro. This ain't an easy situation, brother. Listen, take it for somebody like me, okay? I had to do it when I filled in for Optic. That shit is not easy, bro. That shit is hard as fuck.
Bro, what? You were already a pro for like 6 years.
Brother.
Oh, boo-hoo. I'm Puma. I joined the dynasty. I joined the best team in the history of ever.
You're not understanding my point. You're not understanding my fucking point. first of all,
What's your point, bro? What's your point?
First of all, what I'm trying to say is, when you don't scrim and get a lot of practice with a team, and you don't know their system, and you don't know how they play, and you don't know how their situations, and you just don't play with them, bro. If you just get thrown into a team that's been practicing for months, it is very difficult.
Oh,
It is very, very difficult.
my name's Zuma. I had the team with Quim6 and Scumpy.
And Damon, wow, so fucking tough,
Yes,
man.
and now he's teaming with fucking Abuza, Neptune, and 04. So with that fucking example, terrible fucking example.
I think your analogy sucked to begin with. So good though.
I don't know. Nub filled in and won 2 events with these.
true,
So,
Nub won
Oh, that's right. The 2 events.
KJ.
Oh, I'm glad you said that. The 2 events that everybody counts, but they don't count PSX, and we compared them. We compared those 2 events to PSX. There were better teams at the PSX event than there were at those 2 events. Yeah, any fucking CODpedia, fucking any fucking COD Call of Duty player card and shit, they don't fucking count PSX. Why the fuck are they not counting event wins? What's going on?
I don't know, Tom.
I agree, Tom.
What?
We're breaking news.
Adam, how the fuck? We compared the teams, Adam, from those 2 event wins and PSX. It was the same amount of teams and the better teams at PSX. But they counted that
What's up, Ben?
bullshit.
What's up,
But they counted that bullshit.
I'm waiting for him to stop ranting. Shannon Sharp is temporarily stepping away from his ESPN duties. No.
They're shaking my man down, dude.
Not Unc, man.
They're shaking Unk down, man.
Absolutely shook down.
Well, I mean, he's 50 years old, dealing with putanas. Go find yourself a nice girl.
Bro, he said,
here we
release
go,
the whole
Tom.
sex
Here's the
tape. I got
PR,
nothing to
Tom.
hide. Release the whole shit.
PR Tom is
You know what kind of position you gotta be in when you're begging for your sex tape to come out?
This is why you gotta stop doing shit with these putanas. You gotta find yourself a nice girl, K-San.
Listen, I'll tell you what, I'm a 2 times. The game's starting, Dom.
2 times.
There you go, K-San. Way to lock in.
Way to get us focused, K-San. Way to get us
Way to lock in,
focused.
K-San. Yo, Tom, can you stop fucking ramping, bro?
I'm sorry.
Seriously, they're focused up for the lane.
I'm sorry.
This is where they lock in. But
Honestly, Shador announcing it today is a W play to him because he's doing it very well in New York, the NFL draft news.
Him versus Nasty.
He knew what he was doing.
On this map. You gotta be your someday best already for the first map of their day.
And it is the first.
Come on, let's go, Clan.
Let's go, Atlanta FaZe.
Let's go, Clan.
Go.
On board with
Let's
the
go, Atlanta FaZe.
Said a somewhat
Okay, we're squaring.
run in towards this major, but for
Simp is
now it's
here.
nice kills and it's on the time and the big old contest. As Simp is shooting hot already.
And this is how you get milk some good time on the hill.
Nobody's gonna sort of slip in route.
Oh, here we go.
Looking to get aggressive. Abuza. Well,
Gotcha. So 0-3 online, 3-0 on lane. This guy doesn't try when it doesn't matter, I guess.
That's
Okay.
right. He just gets to roam. He gets to calculate. He gets to keep the map under control. And already at P1, I mean, 20-second lead for Atlanta FaZe.
Oh, when Simp gets pushed up hedges here. Oh, man.
I'll hit it. I'll hit it.
Bro, Abe and Chris are fucking 4-0, 5-0, bro. Come on.
All right, so they were just
I don't
tanking, bro.
care about online COD, bro. I don't give a
Sam, you want me to start chirping, Sam?
Chirp it, chirp, yeah.
Hey, Vancouver, we haven't played red card all fucking split.
Flank like this. This is demonic.
What are we doing?
It's a GRAU.
This
is a fucking incredible route.
This is a devastating moment.
He's seen the
Wow, this is actually insane from him.
Here we go, number 1.
Oh, yeah.
His ideal positions though, but not for his teammates. 0-4 for the side of Surge. He picks up 3 in a row. We're gonna put that one down.
That was an accident.
With a
He didn't mean to
BZ.
do
I don't give a fuck what FaZe does online ever. I don't care.
A lot of game left, bro. A lot of game left.
I mean, yeah, but the Terrors are off to a fucking tear.
And
No
you see
pun
what's
intended.
happening for FaZe on the minimap. They're leaving the back spots open just so you can try to force them towards the back. But all things considered, Nasty just did an incredible job on the time staying alive. So BZ might have calculated everything out, but his
the fucking stage spawn now.
Vancouver right back in the map.
Absolutely. We like the look of that. And now the battle towards New, which should be a big win there from Nasty. Stays alive as well. New hard points up. Spawns good for Vancouver. And now the battle from the far side of the map.
Good spawn timing.
A long journey over towards this parking lot. And that is already going to be Surge fully set up.
Oh yeah, FaZe shot the ball. Perfect P1 into a perfect P2, but that one being for Vancouver. They win the rotation. You get 0-4, maybe to try to hit that flow state, but no, he gets dropped. His teammates falling one by one, pressure around the time, but the ARs deliver.
Yeah, Nasty and Abuza getting the kills there. Big work out of the AR side for Surge. Now back in the time we go. Cellian brought down before he can even touch it. A good workout of Abuza. This is huge damage on the cross now. Can anyone make it forward for FaZe? Yeah, Draza crosses the line. Pressure now still There's no one able to really get in there just yet, and a long gunfight now.
10 and 3 out of Abe.
Still on it. Looking to get the break as late as possible here. FaZe, but Surge have done the job.
And they flip the spawns.
There you go.
This is clean work. You don't want to give away the final 20, so 04 is going to be jumping all over.
This is still good for Surge to spawn out.
Broke late, no trophies. FaZe there for the damage, but that is a
got a
triple
lot of time to
snap
push it out, though.
inside of the time.
I need to get a game here if they
So
can.
when I said yesterday, I'm not worried about a beast. I literally just watched that clip on my shit.
Have a very, very naughty setup there. Abuza with a tight corner, Neptune the inside of the map.
Play for
Four now
Vancouver.
picking up pieces around the place. Lead change for a second, folks, but Surge.
Not blocking. They're gonna get the, yeah, I was about to say they're in the
Perfect spot. Yeah, absolutely guaranteed for number one. And Abuza nearly has a wicked gunfight to take down the two, but now his teammates on the top.
they're gonna get the cross.
It's broken.
And all the pressure is gone. Celium.
That was a big break,
two
bro.
players at a time, and he's on a 5 spree.
He's very close to a Hellstorm as well. Can Cell get it? For time, he's going to accumulate points every now and then. That really helps out indeed. Neptune, good shots, not enough to bring down King Cobra. A pressure now towards time. Can 04 get in there for the contest? Yeah, he sure can. Oh, what a win from Cell. One more should get him the streaks.
Oh my god, how is this guy alive?
No!
Oh my god,
he got it.
7 Hells over the back pocket.
It's just so difficult to kill. The positioning is perfect, and now a 20-point lead. You want to fight for the final bit of time, and FaZe can't get it taunt. Vancouver take that away, but they're not going to be winning this rotation. Celium posted up, and they got the spread. Draws have pushed out towards BS&D, and the reinforcements funneling through to get towards this time. Atlanta FaZe right now in control.
Draws looking for a couple here on BS&D. Can't get it done. Open avenue now to work with for Surge. Sim next man up. Good work there on taking care of these players on the approach. Oh, looks like one member of Surge to get through. Neptune. He'll be dancing with the devil in a moment. But Sim absolutely knows these moves. Still 2 streaks in the back pocket there for FaZe.
And finally, he gets overwhelmed, but that was still great decision-making from Sim, just to try to keep that BS&D control. But now the
pick up from 04 is, oh, this is a rat spot.
I love this.
This is a rat spot from 04.
Neptune wins that entry, and now it's just food for fire here from 04.
Okay.
He at least gets one, but his teammates still set up in time.
Zach off to a tough start as well.
Draws is 3 and 12. They still have the lead. As soon as he starts picking up kills, this could get real ugly for Surge.
I mean, we've seen a slow start from Jazza before, and he walked away at the end of the series with like a 1.6 overall. So make no mistake, he can make that bounce back. But as tight as this game is, you cannot afford to have a player triple negative. Jazza has to show up.
Going into set number 2 now.
That was the blender right there, Adam.
FaZe with a slight lead. Abuza with a couple of kills in the feed. He pulls himself out of the negative now.
Oh, it's a big 2 for Chris,
right second to play. 3 seconds later.
They got a bump at a time so he can get out.
It's a stalemate here. With FaZe with positioning, FaZe with the time, still holding down.
I think it's a good P1 time.
Break. Vancouver might end up losing this map off of P1 time on red card. But there you go, Abuza for 2. You're at least making a dent now in this setup, and with the final few kills there from Neptune, you can get some time of your own.
Spawning in the good side of the map though for FaZe. That's where Neptune's going for it. He's now starting to get things
gross, bro.
under his belt. 15-50 in the KD department. Not very characteristic of the man who is a very hot hand indeed. Snaps in from Cell. Coverage across the entire map right now for FaZe. There's not a whole lot Vancouver can do, and no one on time.
And look at this, man. It is still just a neck-and-neck game. Effectively tied.
I mean, Zach has 5 kills and this game's tied. I don't know.
I'm expecting in this series for these two teams.
Oh, man.
The minute Zach starts shooting back, this is going to get kind of ugly, I
in the
think.
feed, picking up the 2-piece. And keep in mind, he was triple negative at one point. By the end of this map, it's going to look different.
There's the counterattack from the rear, though. Vancouver Surge looking to get back into this one. Sim dancing. Can he find another kill? It's like, whoa, he can't feed on. There's a third with his name on it round the corner. Reinforcements arrive, and FaZe don't let go of time.
And I love Sim's game. So patient.
I don't qualify for playoffs. The terrors are unkillable.
Just picks the corner, and him and Abizi happy to be terrifying from inside the time to collect it. Let the pressure come to you. One of the best Call of Duty players that we have ever seen. One of the GOATs in there, and by the time he falls, it's easy for his teammates to pick up the rest.
23 seconds to go here on time. FaZe looking to pull away all of it, but again, you've got to make the rotation towards the third. And that's what Simp is playing for this time. Nasty had his number in the first go-round, but this time, the feed off. Oh my God. Towards new time.
Y'all will worry. Y'all will worry about the fucking terrorists? Who is worried? I'm never worried. It's my terrorists.
Has to make this impact play.
Unless Steph gets 2 on this push.
Oh, yeah. He is winning these gunfights.
Spawn's gonna get weird.
He's going to be close to new. So that could be a massive turning point here for Surge.
Why did they pick a battle?
Super interesting. Yeah, they were
he's just
unkillable.
unkillable.
Neptune didn't even win the gunfight for them to get through. Just every single
Zach
spawn.
Yeah,
the trap's in here.
He's
Zach is 11 and 17 now, by the way.
AR pulls out the Jackal, the God gun on land. Immediate 2.
There you go, Chance. There you go, Chance. There you go, Chance.
There you go. You rank delusionally confident.
How much is Sam paying the casters, bro?
There you go. There you go, Chance. There you go.
Trying to read the back spawn. Salim's keeping the pressure on one side of the map. That's going to split the reinforcements. This is a tough build to hold.
Crazy situation and a big win there from 04. No more of that life. It's FaZe now fighting across.
They got a streak to break before.
Only man up now for Surge. Nasty playing for New.
Kill the guy new.
Huge kill. FaZe once again keeping the momentum in their sails.
With that rotational gunfight, 40-point lead, and now this is where the desperation effort is going to start to kick in. Vancouver Surge, they cannot play patient.
What the
you got to hit the go button, and they at least get the natural like pinch spawn
Low-key
rolling
here we
through,
go,
but you need a break now.
You just couldn't.
Yeah, drives the cell, holding it together. 04,
Right, you just get kills like that.
I need it. Now, can you deal with it, FaZe? You got eyes on. Little
I
bit
think
shots
streak
but
here.
don't want to get the kill just yet, so he's still fighting for this one. His teammates not making their way forward. Wait a minute, an unfortunate moment right now as FaZe trying to stabilize. They've got time, but again, Neptune fighting for the front.
I mean, look, you need it. It's the pinch. It's roll through. Got to win the gunfight down low, and finally, Vancouver find a little bit of life in this map. But I think Atlanta FaZe maybe have answered the hard point question. Granted, red card was their pick, but so far they're looking good. Even with Draza's slow start, still have a 40-point lead.
Yeah, this is not over yet, though, folks. Contest one, scrap time, incredible.
These rotations are big
right
here.
now for Surge. Coming up on our third hard point.
Yeah, they can also play exits off this.
It's a moment of quiet. We'll cross over the map. And somehow Abuza winning that one against Cell. Final set. Here we go, folks. FaZe once again win the big rotation over towards the last point. And simply time.
Big fight here.
Again from Draza. He wins another fight. That's a great moment for FaZe.
And Booza got traded as well, so now you're getting gifted that dagger spawn. Atlanta FaZe, they want to end this
MC
game
is so
on
good.
this hill. They have to set up to make it happen.
This guy's 30 and 18.
He's so good,
He's
dude.
a fucking gift, though.
He's so good.
COD basis to fucking get, man. It's all good.
Anyone able to get into this time? Can anyone from Surge get close? The answer is no.
Just give me a little time, like they call out.
Looking for Abuza next. They're going to find that kill. And over the top, though, it comes Neptune, who finds 2.
Finally, Neptune strikes first impact he's made, and he gets traded out
Why couldn't Chris do
instantly.
it for you online,
You're
Sam?
vying for control. The battle's going to be
Why
there.
couldn't Chris do it for you online?
Because I wasn't qualified for playoffs yet.
Neptune with a few here.
It is a 60.
Once I was out of fantasy contention, he could start playing well again, Benja.
Never been the team to throw a lead like this away.
Not like this. It'll be easy, man. What a two-piece. Towards time again we go.
Oh my God.
They're pushing lanes, bro.
But it might be too late.
Had a nice comeback here
should
towards
be
the end,
over.
but it's not going to be enough.
It might
Last
be too
chance
late,
is here.
bro.
FaZe are on time. The counter-attack is on. Abe is going to read it. Fight for the win. And FaZe should be in
down,
position.
should be over.
I just know. I mean, they walked out of some booze.
I don't think they get there in time.
Did you?
Tough one
Oh,
from
they
both
might be
forward.
back.
Yeah.
They might be back.
That's why we don't give a fuck about FaZe Online, gentlemen.
Wait, Adam. What do you mean they might be back? Where did they go?
No, I'm talking about their hard point. I'm talking about their hard point game.
About their hard point game.
Hey, where's all the booze? Where's all the booze?
I can't hear them. I can't hear shit.
I can't hear the booze anymore, Tom.
It's dead silent in here. It's dead fucking silent.
It's fucking quiet in that
They're
venue
pissed.
right now.
They're fucking pissed. Oh, here comes Coach Crowder. Look like $1 million.
Oh, what a good red card open
Man,
up.
nothing better than hearing them fucking dead fucking quiet in there.
What a good fucking red card, Tom.
Fuck out of here.
These motherfuckers for everyone 3 events in a row, Tom.
That's what I'm fucking talking. We're making history. This is when they make history, K-Son.
I like it, Tom.
4 in a row.
I like it.
No bullshit, K-Son. I think this is going to be one of their hardest matchups. If they get through Vancouver.
I'm feeling good, Tom. If we get through Vancouver, I'm feeling good.
So am I, low-key. Who from the flank has the most?
Wait, what is the red card?
Probably Benjay. I am locked in, boss, but Octane looks like Edge. Absolutely. Thank
I
you,
feel
Toto.
good there. I feel good there.
You tell Benjay that I speak for all of us, and we all love him, and the flank wouldn't be the same without him. Also, mommy. Hey, Benjay, Zyphon said he loves you, and the flank wouldn't be the same without you.
Well, I appreciate it, Tom. I appreciate that, Tom.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Pipe down and lock in big
Yo,
nose
Tom, I just seen it. I think it might be rage bait.
Bro, I'm locked
I just
in,
seen
bro.
a moron on your chat say we're counting EWC. Any fucking tournament you play for over $1 million will fucking count.
Bro, that
He's
guy's
not
fucking
fucking-
No, the argument for people to not count EWC is insane.
Insane.
It's
NPSA.
Good
a
rage bait, though.
$1
10 out of
million.
10.
Why did you just say NPSX?
Literally insane, bro. Literally crazy.
No. Back up about 5 seconds. What did you say?
Yo, Nathan
NPSX?
Smith, I'm
bro.
talking
Yes.
to you, dumb fuck.
Yes. I'm tired of this shit. People counter events for certain players, even if there's nobody there. But certain players don't get counted. It's bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. Ben scam a first-class flight. Yes, he did. Slowly, just your pickle dude. Think of it a super chat. Can you tell qualities and B-Ride to wipe their schmeggy and get unranked? A B-Ride.
I would have tried it.
B-Ride and qualities. Go fuck yourself and hop on fucking rank play with you.
Tom, they say it doesn't count, but if a certain team won, it probably would have counted.
Oh, 100%. That's what I'm saying, K-Son. That's what I'm fucking saying.
That's how these people work. They think it's stupid.
Optic cheese?
No, it's not
Oh, obviously, if their favorite team won, they're gonna say, "Of course we won this." That's how it works, bro.
Brother, we literally compared PSX to 2 events in AW that Nub filled in that no team was there. We were the best team at the time. Our FAZE team was the best. We were just sitting there watching that event. We were watching our teammate play. There was nobody there, but they count those 2. Porter's got fucking 80 million event wins. You're just adding on all these little events. Where the fuck? Nah, PSX is a championship.
No surprises here.
Fucking pussies. Bandwagon, phase up, slowly bandwagon. Let's get it, baby. Slowly. He tell my gym buddy Crispy to lock in at the gym and train to do a muscle up by the end of the year. Slowly. Hey, Crispy, I need you to lock the fuck in and train, brother. You need to be able to do a muscle up by the end of the year. Absolutely. See, I can do plenty of muscle ups. I can do plenty of pull ups, brother. You know what I'm saying? You got to be able to get to my level and be able to do what I can do. You know what I mean? Slowly. Make some noise, baby. Make some noise. Appreciate everybody coming in, man. Appreciate everybody coming in.
Absolutely. Within the realm of possible.
Let's go, dude. Red card S&D. It's a big win right here.
They have been evolving their gameplay as well. 0-4, the man on the left side of your screen.
Did it go through, Chelly? Did it go through?
No, Jawza got shit on.
Yeah, Neptune fell a couple kills short.
Yeah. Did you put it in map 2?
Almost no success. They were struggling.
Map 2, yeah, I did. Map 2, I did Simpin 04. They both need 7.
They have more tools.
Just need a little Zach Moore map 2 here.
Yeah, Ben, do you know why they played red card?
Towards the top.
Vancouver?
Yeah.
I love how much Shelly's in the map pool.
What was the other map left over?
Characteristically,
they banned Proto instead of red card.
left over and just didn't get played?
Yeah.
I mean, they've lost to FAZE like a million times on Vol, have they not?
That's not what I'm complaining about.
What are you complaining about then?
Why the fuck are they not playing Proto instead of red card? Like,
overall though, FAZE.
Maybe their Proto sucked recently.
Dude, they were.
FAZE's Proto's also like, I don't think they've lost one in a minute.
This is going to be an absolute.
You don't know. There's also scrim records too, like this shit that we don't
you're right.
see.
There's more to it, yeah.
I don't think the red card pick was that bad. FAZE's red card has been kind of iffy last few times they played it, but
in the hard point.
I don't think it. I don't really. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it mattered what map they picked. If fucking Abe and Simp are gonna go out and just fucking throw bombs.
0.95 kills per round means he is hyperactive, always going to be getting in the mix.
All right, let's go.
Again for Beezy. He has not been the first blood.
All right, FAZE have lost 1 search and destroy on land this season. Let's see if they keep it up.
For Vancouver on the defensive end, a triple stack towards A. They're getting aggressive.
Beezy was spotted there. Sim, it doesn't matter.
Ben, Rudy wants to know who you think is a better actor between Woody Harrelson or Christopher Walken.
A very aggressive opening.
That's a tough choice.
Not hold the bag.
It's Woody Harrelson.
Pounces.
Christopher Walken's also pretty good, so I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not saying he's not.
First blood already secured, and already Vancouver players are scurrying, running from the hills, trying to dodge these nades.
Bomb's going down, phenomenal.
EOD keeping him going. Good nade there.
Look at Sim. Guy just does it all, man.
The bomb has already been planted, so now having to fight from that close range. Sim in position.
Oh,
and a second kill.
Knows the damage is done. No.
Oh my God.
Just escaped.
There's one thing to complain about with this team, Tom, when they call someone out weak.
How hopeless
they
that round
was.
was.
They chow,
Benji.
They chow. Are we gonna talk about it? I'm starting a conspiracy, bro.
What is it, Sim? What's your conspiracy?
You're throwing the fuck you up. Is this what you're saying?
I'm gonna start narratives. That's what I'm here for.
What is it, Sim?
This guy Sim is the greatest player in the world. When I'm out of playoffs, when he's not on my fantasy, I can't buy a positive series from the kid. What are we doing?
Sam, do me a favor. Don't ever pick Simp again.
I'm never gonna pick him again. He's banned.
We have a flank Dan Garcia here, by the way. We gotta watch out this map.
Absolutely.
He's fucking banned.
Attacking round.
No, we're banning Chris.
Banned.
Where we going, boys? Be alright.
We can watch him on a flank.
And on defense over towards the A site.
There's a lot of interviews we're gonna watch, man.
Mean for FAZE.
Is it? We'll just watch them. No, 1 per match. What do you mean? 1 per match. It's gonna be 4 interviews.
We're going in. Abe, how many can you get? The answer is none. Great stuff, 0-4. He's looking for a second straight win. Selim's now going to try to empty his pockets on the approach towards this site. Trophies in play. Everything's looking real good here. Selim, the only man that's going to cause a problem for Surge for now.
And he's a big problem as well. This is the exact right man for the drop to track all this attention, but Abuza catches him. That should seal the round.
Deals it, yeah. And that's going to be 0-4 on the intel. He's now got rear security.
Oh, wow.
That nade over the top is going to push him back for a second and actually gets a kill. So now, the 2v4 retake is still at large.
Just no scams. Draws might know where these players are, but if they don't scam, Surge will be just fine.
Por favor, no scam.
They killed mine with this nade. You never know.
Yummy. Doesn't catch the stun, but he's heavily damaged. Here comes the teamwork. FaZe. Breach it clear. And they're kicking doors. 2v2.
They have no time.
Yeah, they have no time at all.
1v1.
Just no time.
Not enough time. Abuza's going to play it perfectly, but what an attempt from
Let's go,
FaZe.
Chris.
Surge tie it up.
I'm so sorry. He's
Got
actually
Flake
crying
merch
now.
early, and I feel like Prime Zuma with these routes slowly looking forward to the next merch balls. Let's fucking go. Bio Lexo. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for copping the merch. Hope you enjoy. Hope you like it, bro. I appreciate the super chat, brother.
That's how you know the team's got them.
Spaghetti arms? Yeah, it's a good one, Yuka. What do you look like? At least I can count on MC's major vlogs. Lenjay? Yeah, facts, Prezi. We can always count on MC for the vlogs. Octane Fantasy Curse just broke for Simp. Phase up. Let's go, Strike. You think so? Well, he's not in Fantasy right now, so how did the curse break, Strike? Yeah, my cuppy cake, gumdrop, snuggums, boogums. Yeah, Panda, don't ever say some shit like that again, buddy. What's wrong with you, man?
Here we go.
Get better though.
No stun checks, no nothing over the top. So Simp's going to go into this fight with heavy pockets. Everything's still to be played for here.
Better though.
A lot of presence here out towards the A side of the map, over by Abuza. And Nasty has a nice angle there. Those two doors wide open. So anyone who crosses that will be spotted out. But here's a gift. Connects with a trophy.
You know, players out by ticket, you're just slowly playing the round. You're looking for the information. Again, 0-4 used to love these flanks through B, so they're taking their time.
Taking their sweet, sweet time. 50 seconds to go on the round. And Simp checks everything, and he's made it. He's in behind these players. This could be a first blood. Oh, for Draza. 0-4. Does what he can out of that life.
Simp's gonna get streaks, bro, if he plants his bomb, I think, right?
Yeah, he should be close. Things can be close, Adam.
Oh, it's so close.
Oh, Abuza.
And he probably has it now.
Down to Neptune. Can he get himself on the board this 1v2? Both the players are FaZe close up, but Abizi at the long range.
Oh,
now
they're just gonna run at this guy, bro.
He is in the goal, and he is the goal for FaZe.
Yeah, I mean, he's just frying, bro.
Wow, Tomasi.
Take the lead.
I think he just
kept away, and now Simp is...
Hey, Chelly's a pretty good pick, huh? Chelly's a pretty good pick.
I mean, this Simp guy's pretty good at this game, bro. I think he's 7-0 right now.
Looks like my pick already went through.
Wait, we need 0-4. Whoa.
Waiting to suss out all
I said pick.
Oh, pick. Okay,
I said my pick went through.
There, swarming over towards P2, gets the free flank.
But we need my picks.
Giving you the first bloods.
0-4 has what, 2? He needs 5 more.
I think he has 3.
Does he? We need 4 more.
My Zach Moore is also looking good.
It's good, Ben. I'm happy for you.
I appreciate it, Tom.
Oh, is this the right scoreboard? Oh, yeah, it is. All right, he has 2.
Chelly, what the fuck?
Running off the back of a lot of his
you buffering?
Damage, though.
No.
Here comes the RC right through the middle of the map. So get to watch 0-4's Scuff controller cam.
The Scuff controller cam, baby. Let's go.
Stick jiggle, folks.
Is Chris gonna call in a fucking streak now?
Oh, taken care of.
Yeah, trying to find the route, but I mean, you could just see Draza look at him through the net as well. So uncomfortable on this approach, and it's much less calculated. We're waiting for the kills to come through, and in the meantime, Abizi already found the flank.
Yeah, you can't wait for too long. Abizi on that flank. There it is. He starts things off. That's going to turn a couple of heads there.
The bomb now,
you don't have to worry about that. And
stop trying to plant, brother.
You show you're back to Neptune. Tazel, who gets another kill. On towards the bomb now. No hope whatsoever. And Simp still playing this very patiently indeed. Hellstorm there to go. Has yet to fall. 8 in a row. Looking for number
He's just the greatest,
9.
man.
He and Draz dancing here.
Oh,
he's the greatest, man!
Oh my God. He's so good, man.
On their approach,
Chris came to play today.
Draz 8.
In this game, but in that round, it's just a dagger.
He got so much aura.
When do you use this? When do you use this streak? Probably next though.
Again, it's
I don't even use it. Keep it there.
Fucking kill myself.
Crazy. He doesn't have to win
game.
insane
He's 9-0.
Oh, he might be using it now.
He's on his O and just fucking hover it.
I wonder.
He's gonna get a dreadnought. Call that into.
I agree, Marty.
I
It's a
think we
little
can safely
bullshit.
say if he
I
gets the
agree.
dreadnought, he's allowed to call it in. Here we go, folks.
They gotta run.
Starting this one off with a bang. Vancouver Surge going to score on the inside, passing the intel to his teammates.
He curved him
Abuza
up. Oh, Boo's on the stage.
Lives. Draza will be moving in a position to take care of business.
And Boo's is staying put as well. He's challenged.
Simp's so good. Simp's the greatest. He's
unkillable. He's squared it. Now his teammates
Jackson
are
have a
going for the
tough spot, I
support
was about
zone.
to
Abuza stands his ground, and just like that, Atlanta FaZe might have dropped the ball.
It's the classic moment.
This
You call
gets
it
stuck.
sticks, you
I
throw
could've
off
get
the
stuck for a
momentum, you
second.
throw off the timings you had.
See, Simpson B, but they have bombs
Abuza back at
upstairs.
it
This
with
is
the
the
nades. He's
problem.
made a tough start.
He's gonna get
BC
tagged
down and
up.
out. The bomb has now been placed on the ground.
Well, they still have not killed Simp, so long-term problems to solve.
4v2. We've seen FaZe in this situation before. 0-4. The
My
shot's
God,
gonna
he's
be
not
off.
missing.
Oh, the spree comes to a
Told you I was
close.
ass.
Now down to cell.
I told you guys he was ass.
1 versus 4. Neptune still on the old donut. We'll
Told
see if
you.
he can't find something now as they start to put the pressure, tighten the screws around Celium.
Yeah, and no time on the clock, so not cooking up anything there. But even in a 1 versus 4,
Alright,
he's not over challenged. He'll
Yeah, we
slide
need to
across the
go
door.
that.
He'll wait for his teammates. You cannot afford to make mistakes, as Atlanta FaZe might have done in that round. You calm the
I
hell
think
storm up.
low-key, like,
It's
it's hindsight, but I think when you streak, I don't think you go 3A. I think you try to get someone to ticket, and when they run back in the middle, you get fucking free-ish kills, because they're just not going to expect someone there.
And help him out.
Just play hella ratty in Tech, you know what I'm saying?
But still has the pockets.
Great combat.
Either that or they run back in their spawn, and you just push up. Like, either you get the kill or you get nothing, and you have all no.
In a position, they got a little bit of fight. Now you just want to see Neptune get on the board.
And again, once that happens, you're looking good. Vancouver attacking round.
Neptune's cosplaying me.
Great.
Great.
All the streak problems right now that FaZe can throw at
Hello.
you. If anything, it helped you out. So back to a square up fight. I wonder how this is going to go for Surge. Eyes on Draz, shots fired, and they are pushing for the kill.
Where's
0-4
running
is the
flag?
man at the charge. He is the helm.
Let's go. There's the momentum you're looking for.
Santiago, are you enjoying this? Santiago, I am the whitest man on planet Earth, and you just called me Santiago?
With some pace, they want to start attacking, and that was a beautifully orchestrated round.
I do look fucked up, shit. I ain't gonna lie to you. I see myself. I look bad.
Pro players have
I'm gonna
talked about this
fucking
all the
tweet.
time, and
Like, I don't feel the best.
Our expectations nowadays for rookies too high. Some shit the bed, but everyone just wants to scrap or simp off the rip without giving them time. Jody's a good example of potential with time. I mean, it depends, bro. There's generational talent out there. Sometimes there is, sometimes there isn't. There's like usually maybe 1 per game. I think it's just the fact that people have seen like Pred, scrap, fucking simp. They just want everyone to be godlike immediately.
FaZe back on the attack, and
Hey, bro, calling me fucking Santiago. I'm just the whitest guy you've ever seen. Cool.
Guns and bombs.
Great dodge on those nades. Making
Santi.
a little bit of noise,
Okay.
maybe trying to keep Vancouver honest
Okay.
right now.
I have fucking Puma sleeper agents in my chat. Okay. Got it. That's what we're doing. Sal. Okay.
Roaming over towards A,
I'm about to turn my fucking stream off. You think I care?
drift back over towards
Sims
the middle
9 and 2 with 2 plants and a blood. You think I give a fuck? I'll turn my stream off. Bye. We don't care. We don't care. Bye. Do it.
Approach. Simp is on his way.
Nasty no trophy up there, but he's not going to be in that position. Here's the glass break, backs away. You've given up a lot of space for FaZe, but they've taken it slowly.
Yeah, and 04 has just now started to rotate back, so he's going to be a little bit late to the party.
What's the plan
as
here?
Simp taking the exact
we're
same
running
round.
them.
Time gets spotted this time, though. 04 deals with it.
Oh, insane pre-fire.
Draws out, looking for another Neptune, keeps his head down, stays alive. Here comes the boozer.
Oh my God.
The Alaskan assassin
Nah,
strikes.
Blue just got shot.
What the fuck?
All about this time in MC, guys.
And he had the intel on Neptune, but wrong
How
with
is
his
that
You
allowed?
still have to go and collect that bomb in a 1 versus 2.
What the fuck?
Hey, you might get given a gift.
No.
Oh, he's weak.
What was that round?
He would have done that. Would have been
settled in. That is
What was that round?
Ew, FaZe, reel it the fuck in. Reel it the fuck in.
Like
I don't know how Zach got that second kill.
And he literally had it dialed in to
My chat's calling me
perfection, able to
Santiago.
catch a
Do I look
BZ,
like
move it
Santiago to you
across,
guys?
And then Simp was just left out to dry.
Do I look like a Santiago?
That is the name of the game on red card more often.
Lock
than
into the
not.
game, chat. You guys are
Don't just
unlocked.
give up that B-bomb
Please.
site for free, but if the pressure's towards A, you have to be just perfectly on point to make it back. Surge have come to play.
4-3.
Yes. Calm down. Okay.
Zach's already at 6.
Vancouver Surge not doing the seemingly
Chat's playing for checkouts today. I fear they're cutting me off spawn.
Success towards the A-bomb site.
Chat's cutting me off spawn while Hill's white. Ooh.
Wow.
He fucking traveled.
What gun is that, Chance? Yeah, I don't want to talk about that, huh, Chance?
Oh, we can't tip insane shots? Okay.
It's the same thing the other way around. It's the same thing about the subs.
Eyes on Simp out towards mid.
You guys do know
Unbelievable.
the sub got
You do know, Charlie, that these casters are fucking biased.
My bad. Fucking
biased. These motherfuckers.
Do not want to give it to him.
I don't think I've heard Chance say one biased thing in his whole life.
Yeah,
He just spits facts.
Noise heard. Draza damage. Abizi as patient as ever, but wait.
Oh, Abe's in a corner, dude.
Oh, he trolled it.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's the terrors, bro. It's the terrors, man. It's the terrors.
It's the terrors. 2v4 clutch potential.
The tariffs are here to collect, brother.
Clutches. Abizi has one of the best percentages in the league, and well, so does Abuza. Problem for
No bomb,
Abuza.
no?
Wrong gun for the job. These are not the two players.
Oh my god. This guy's gonna set the kill record, bro.
Holy shit.
Oh, this guy's gonna set the kill record.
No, the patience. Even with
playing
his
a good
barrel
corner,
poking
you gotta
out,
respect
Opor's
it.
too hot.
What's up, Shamik Labibi? Mashallah. Okay.
And Abuza, again, a man who can hit a clutch or two.
Okay.
Terrors.
Okay.
Very much off the back of Sims 12 and 3.
A Middle
little
Eastern now.
bit too hot to handle. 4.
At this level, you make a mistake, you just lose the match. Well, here's your brief second look at it.
I see.
It's so glitchy.
It just
FOB?
You get the first one for free. You got 100 HP for the next gunfight. Abizi wins that 10 out of 10 times, but they threw away that Hellstorm round. They bailed themselves out in the last one.
Is that good?
Now we're back squared up.
Yeah, we're going to beat real fast this time around. They've got 2 members on defense over there, 0-4 and net. They're playing it close.
Regain Salam Alaikum. Okay.
This shit sound crazy. I don't know.
What is that spot? Yo,
Salam Alaikum. Oh!
Over the top.
Guys,
Doesn't catch Neptune on the
Yeah,
bomb.
I'm still mind blown.
A lot of gunfight here, and it's getting hot on the site.
That was an interesting spot.
Oh, that's what we're breaking out the goods. This is the 2v4 though. Abizi and Simp and Terrors working together through one.
Oh my god.
Insane.
I actually just blinked and missed that round. What the fuck?
I mean,
Showing
that's a
off
new
the
spot.
move. That's a
Let me write
cheeky
it down.
spot over towards that
Right,
B-bomb
it
site.
down.
Found a little bit of elevation.
Hey, Silvestro. Okay.
That's 2 for 2 to map 2s.
I need to pick my shit up on the map 1. You're the map. It's on me, bro. It's on me.
It's all
Head
good,
up.
Charlie. It's all good.
Final moments to make it.
Oh, we've been doing it together.
You guys are nuzzling right now, Chelly. You gotta lock in.
We're nestling, bro.
Definitely no clear-cut advantage right now. Outside of Sims' ridiculous.
We're going round 11 for sure.
Great game.
We're going round 11 for sure. This is where it starts here. Boom.
Sam Tiago. Okay. That one's
Sam
gotta go.
Tiago is.
Oh, there's no way he's giving it to him again.
Towards the B-bomb site. New credit corners being delivered.
Sim's
as
about to
well,
set the kill record.
maybe an
That's fun.
RC car that'll show off something good.
Committing the frag to get rid of it.
It's fun.
Poke the eyes out of phase. Now Draza has to move if he wants to get much intel over towards Hedges, but Neb's got an RC of his own. Into the side.
Oh my god.
Gets a bit of damage off the trade immediately. 0-4 to pick it up.
Love the follow-up. One of 8 players I trust with that.
Oh shit. 2v4 to stay alive.
Oh no.
They need this for the map.
It's big. It's bomb.
MC got 2. MC. Oh! Would that be 1-1?
Second entity lost on land this year for FAZE.
Oh shit.
Oh man, it's getting loud in there.
Watch Phaser just godlike. Watch Phaser godlike at hardpoint this whole event. They're horrible.
That'd be crazy.
Let's go, Nep. Look at me, Beats.
They got hard around the last couple of O's.
You're not in the venue, Beats.
That's a massive comeback as well. Sim just gave you a 14
Look at me.
performance. Started out 9-0.
I think Vancouver got first blood in a lot of
Vancouver
times.
Surge happy to
Double
see that
Hossie
Surge
dealership.
destroy.
Sure.
Again, in my mind, this is a team that they want to see the map 5. They want to go to that dealership. Well, they delivered on map number 2. The opportunity is there.
They could arguably trade the Haciendas.
All right. Hossie control. Vancouver not super confident on it.
Fantastic series
See what we
we have
got.
got in our hands so far. What dealership SD still back
Oh,
on the
good.
menu, Chun.
Oh,
Back on the
good.
menu.
Welcome back, K-Son.
Control coming up now.
Oh,
As we
good.
tie things up.
Double
Composure,
Donut
certainly
And we
Simmons.
got a Hossie control coming
It's
up.
okay, Tom. It's
But now we've
okay.
got ourselves to
We're
upgrade
good.
with
Okay, so we
losing
gave him
the
a map, but just make things interesting.
Yeah, you don't want the
We'll
series to
find
be a
out. In the
blowout.
meantime, it's back
Yeah.
to the beach.
Man, we gotta make things
We need some
interesting a little
dough,
bit.
right? We need some dough.
Inshallah, we
Come on,
praise.
we need to close matches.
Okay, dude. I don't even know what the last word means. What the fuck does that even mean?
Shorts on, Ben. Close your eyes.
What does this word even mean?
Yeah, I mean, obviously,
There's a few moments that you're like,
Is this a donut in Arabic?
Yeah, a little bit nervous there, but they're able to
Fried dough.
Hey Tom, is it cold outside? Have you stepped outside today?
Neptune and 04 really closed that out.
I loved your performance in Bird Box in the Heat. I'm a big fan, Sandra Bullock.
Well, that flipped on its head. They looked great on that right card hard point, but then the search and destroy, you felt like Simp was going to take it.
We're not
Oh!
Probably not that fucking cold out. We're in fucking Los Angeles, bro.
Okay. I'm getting cooked in Arabic. Like, what are we doing, bro? Respectfully, Mr. Turd, Bose had the best Neptune shit talking present. True. No, he did. No, he absolutely did.
Heavy aggressive defensive round.
Oh my god, these are donut holes. These look fire, bro. Look at these, chat. This looks fucking. This looks fire.
When everybody else does it, it's all
It's just the difference is
Look at this, bro.
What's the fucking problem? We can
Look at these, bro. These look fire.
He was kind of blowing bubbles.
Yeah, honestly, whoever's calling the plays for Surge did a great job. I mean, you're talking about the round. They started to cheat up on A on their defensive side of things. Simp calls in the street.
Do the coaches get to talk to the players while they're in their matches or after? Between maps, meet man.
That was a great call on the side of
Only between maps.
offensive rounds.
What the Chelly?
Over on A Street.
That's what
doing a great job.
What the Chelly?
Surge even out the series. A little bit different, as you said.
Chelly
Joe, than what we
on
thought would happen, but it's land. This is what goes down.
I think you nailed it. Abuza was that guy on the stage. He
I
started
can't believe
the
I got
problems
looted
for
yesterday.
Atlanta.
CS
Take a
cases
look
literally
back,
got
though.
nothing,
It
brother.
was a double
Have you ever gotten
card,
anything?
and you mentioned this first
Yeah, I have a
hardpoint.
five.
Al,
Literally
what you
unboxed a
witnessed.
$5,000 knife. My
Oh, you did. I forgot about that. 10 grand.
Yeah, my inventory is over 10,000 right now.
How easy is it to sell CS skins? Like, I know people are always like, "Oh, I have an $8 million knife." But, like, are you ever actually gonna sell it? Is it? Is like the market like lucrative for that shit?
Yeah, people love CS. People are always buying CS skins. Oh no!
Okay, they're calling me Donut Boy.
Sorry, my knife that I got is $7,000 now, Sam.
What? It appreciated? Hell yeah.
Appreciated. When I got it, it was at 2,500, 3K. Then it went up to 5K. Now it's at 7K. Sam, it's appreciating.
Hell yeah. Oh, my chat's saying it's super easy to sell shit.
That second rotation of Hills.
Why wasn't Surge this good when you played? Because we were bad. That's why we weren't good. Because we were bad.
Atlanta flipping every spawn, pinning Surge exactly where you wanted them to. It started on the
You guys are calling me Middle Eastern pastries. Like, oh my god. Someone called me Salam Alaikum and then fucking said that I look like a donut hole.
Kelly, sexy time.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna tweak.
Okay.
This is great.
Who's their life preserver?
Yeah, who gets them through the next round?
I
This
mean,
is
I
fucking
probably
great.
don't like the SMG duo, 04 Neptune. Keep them going, but I think, yeah, Abuza has been massive for them.
Wow, look
but
at
I
Joe,
just
dude.
think if
He's
you're
looking great.
Surge, you're happy.
He's
because,
looking great.
Again, you know, you lose.
Player count's been
the
going
winners
up, so
final,
skins have
you
been
lose both
skyrocketing.
searches.
Makes sense,
In the
yeah.
final, you lose another search.
Makes
Your
sense.
focus coming into this major was to be able
Made
to
a few
beat
grand
FaZe,
from
and
CS.
you did just that to keep
I remember
your
like
series.
years and years and years ago, like when Matt was doing it, people had like insane CS:GO inventories. But I always wondered because, like, you know how people are with like Pokemon cards, where they're like, "I unboxed this fucking PSA 10 Charizard worth $800 million," and you're like actually never gonna sell it. So like you could just say that shit, but I mean like how much you actually gonna sell that shit for was more my question. Like if the CS market's like actually moving and people are buying shit, then
Atlanta set the met on this.
that was
Pulling
the
out
answer
the
to my
extra
question.
subs, getting super aggressive.
Because there's a difference between worth and like how much you're actually gonna get for it, or if you're gonna be able to even sell it in the first place.
What's in the crystal ball, Allie? Tell me the future.
I'm telling you, Surge will probably lose this map number 3. They will win map number 4, and we got a game 5 on our hands.
I like that.
Game 5.
Game
Double
5.
prediction.
Our first game 5 of the tournament.
Absolutely.
Plus 25K coin flip. Oh, I would actually vomit everywhere. I would vomit profusely on my monitor if I lost a $25,000 coin flip.
Let's go to the casters.
Most of the top line stuff never sells 20K plus. Okay, yeah, that makes
He's got
sense.
so much room to play.
Makes sense, bro. I've only be like crazy CS like whales are buying. Do not call me that, Dalton. Hell no. Don't disrespect me like that. I'm a nice gentleman. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare disrespect me like
I'm
that.
just sitting here watching a banger
I don't know
series.
what happens. We get disqualified or what? Honestly,
Benja, you're a good guy, Benja. You're a good guy.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Tom.
Hacienda though,
You're a good guy, phenomenal guy.
Yeah, I was hearing the
Andrew,
next
why
one
aren't you at
talking
the
about
majors?
names. It's like they don't really love Hacienda.
Like
when
gambling?
they are control.
Only
God,
when I'm in
at least
Vegas.
For the map 3, FaZe are going to be
I'm getting
nice
one,
and comfortable, settled in, maybe.
I mean, that's a good question. But
Or if you count fantasy football as gambling. Then yeah.
Can't do coffee and cod if I got nowhere to stream.
But only those two things.
In my mind.
True.
That being said,
I mean,
Here we go.
what about, like the Toronto major, you guys did
map
do shows from
full time.
I just moved absolutely nowhere.
Yeah, I don't think we're ever doing that again.
Yeah, that shit was horrible. That shit was horrible.
Hey, bro, I'm gonna be honest, brother. Like, I'm gonna be honest, brother. Like, I just don't see the point. Like, think about it, bro. Like, think about some of these events, bro. Like, unless you're in the venue, like, is there a point?
Something else, man. Absolutely. We'll see
Listen,
how it
man,
goes.
events.
Hacienda.
Great
And
interior.
if you're in the venue, you gotta have a good view, bro. Like a crowd behind you, like a stage. Just like if you're in the venue with just a wall behind you, then like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I guess the only positive is that you can get guests on. But like, bro, you're not getting a lot of guests.
It really is about the teamwork.
Especially like the teams that, yeah, exactly.
People are just in the tournament, like they're busy. Like you'll get guests, but not players, right? That's what I mean. I'm talking with me about players, right? Like you won't get a lot of players on unless they get eliminated.
Yeah, you can get people on like Friday, Saturday.
Players coming in from bottom, secret, connector. So many avenues of attack. Selling one of the very
2-time. All right, I got FaZe winning this one pretty comfortably.
For FaZe.
Well, if they're shooting the way they were shooting that point.
Just a touch. Well, they remain one of the best, if not the best, controlled team in the game.
Ben, when's the Major 3 vlog dropping? They want to know.
They are
that's gonna be kind of tough considering I'm not there.
Yeah, but you could like vlog your weekend while you know Major 3 weekend vlog. You know? Watching the draft, watching the games. You know?
They win the trade battle, and now they're on 8.
Yo, Jerry, regain and go to Juma tomorrow, inshallah. Okay. Guys, I am a white man. I appreciate it, but I am a very, very white guy. Lock the fuck in. We're dolphin diving.
Nearly got that one. I'd have laid an egg. Well, pressure on both zones. Yeah, still got the capture going.
Holy shit.
Giles pulls himself off of the A zone for a second.
Yo, true Manchester. And there goes my dashboard. Yippee! I love YouTube. It's my favorite platform in the world. It never crashes,
One man
ever.
left here for Surge to make the
My
play.
favorite.
Is anyone going to be able to contest? Yeah, Nasty finding a win from upstairs. Pulls out a jackal. And that thing's got fangs. They stop the second segment going through.
Yeah, out like a ghost. Selling does not want to give up his life for free. And actually, the second segment
maneuvering around the map.
go through. So Vancouver Surge.
MC's having a nice series right now, too.
Problem is, though, they're already down
Might be dead to 3, though.
lives. And Selling right
Never mind.
back.
AR's OP!
Good, he's just so good.
Can he get the segment this time round?
He's gonna
Not
get off
yet.
Yo, MC's MVP frontrunner, right?
For the FaZe boys.
Gotta be.
3 to 2. Late contest. The battle on B over for now, and Surge have won it.
Yeah, it took 3 players.
Who'd you guys vote for MVP right now? If you had to vote.
All angles, but Vancouver have stabilized. The life lead is
Come on,
basically
MC.
going to be tied up near even, and now Atlanta FaZe trying to reposition. They have plenty of progress now on both of these zones. Problem is for Abizi, he doesn't have any teammates for the reinforcements. Wants to go for the spawners and successful so far.
Catches
Come on,
0-4
me.
centering in the air like that.
Yeah, fuck it.
Well, we're going to try to finish the work we started at B.
2 has really good timing, though.
Now doing it alongside Sim. There's a bit of a pinch here.
Boozer's got great timing.
Both
Yep.
of them there for free. So that's a couple of lines.
Yeah, that's
going
kind of what I was
away.
thinking, Chip.
The guys of Surge, they sorely want, because again, the pressure on this map is seemingly endless. Final 30 seconds.
Now you're actually maybe a little bit desperate. Sounds going to get baited.
How did he just stun him? That angle of that stun must have been crazy.
You have great progress, but if you're forced to go to the A zone, so difficult to stay alive, and now getting back to B.
Abe's got to do some crazy shit here.
So Surge, honestly, might be able to pull off this round. Only 10 seconds left for FaZe.
All 10 seconds left for FaZe. No players
That
there.
should be the round I don't think they can touch.
What a win from Sim, but that's not going to amount to a whole
Honestly,
lot.
just Abuza's insane timing on B kind of chalked around.
Yeah. If you didn't get the time, you're gonna get capped.
Yeah.
That's effectively just Surge. I mean, again, when Cell starts off 4-0, 5-0, things are
You guys think
getting a
Big
little
Wig
bit
would be a
desperate,
good
but
coach?
Cell just was never able to get the help. The
I don't know anything about Wig,
constantly being cut
other than his
off.
gameplay.
All the pressure towards the middle of the map. Simp might have gotten 2 in this moment, but after the fact, always able to overwhelm, taking the outer routes over towards 10.
Would you ever get into coaching,
Sam? Progress doesn't roll through.
Like actually no. But I've helped teams like just by myself. Like people have hit me up and shit.
Bonus of that in the game.
Oh, even to do some consulting on the side?
A little bit.
Well, side consult, okay.
Warrior players coming from
Just start with an L and end with an E and it's 2 words?
No.
Translate that defensive success to
They don't need my help.
I can't even. My brain didn't even.
All the Boozer
Oh,
back
that's
at
what
it
that
again
was?
with the first blood. And an anxious
He's been a top AR 3
Over
games in a
Charles at the
row,
wrong
somebody
time, and
said.
Mitchell
I mean,
picks
he's
up
up
a free
there, but
one.
I wouldn't give him MVP right now.
Well, I fear the MVP is on the team that's won 2 events so far.
The worst than everybody. Now this is just prime time. Neptune a 3 spree before he falls. It's a double cap though on this B zone.
Connor and K-Sub.
Quick, but 04 feels the pressure. He wants the kills first. And that means the capture a little bit.
I'm a shit coach because Connor's still hard stuck.
Great progress
Oh, that's a
rolling
big
through
kill when I see off the hill,
until
though.
both the players lose the gunfights, but plenty of time still in this round. More than a minute to work with, and 2 segments already gone.
Yeah, good work from FaZe there, good manners. They clean out that 3rd segment. All the work Vancouver did is now gone to waste. Nep Trying to catch out Apit. Crosses over. Quick contest. 2 members of FaZe up.
Oh, big trades.
Surge are holding this one,
though. Oh, the big fight in the middle as well.
A real dangerous place to be, but there we go. A slow catch-up.
And he's dead.
Celium still from upstairs. Can he pick up these kills?
Is he dead? Damn!
Fighting for his life. Celium, what defensive work.
Bienvenido. Okay.
Creepy out of 04. I love it.
Okay. Now we're speaking Spanish. Great.
I mean, a free kill.
Bienvenidos, brother.
Beezy looking for the instant trade, and he's gonna get it.
He trades.
So
You changed your name on Discord to accuracy last year. I would love to be able to claim that, but no. Absolutely
The
not.
initial progress is great, but now the minimap is looking scattered. Abuza there for 2, but
Who's winning 1v1 between Paul with a jersey that fits or Big Wake with sound EQ? Oh, Wake with a sound EQ, brother.
Guy Fence's got
Wake clears.
on the defensive end.
Yeah, he did. They're attacking around a little bit cleaner.
Oh, big 2. Oh, why are we ego challenging that? 04?
Nasty's nade.
Oh, if he bought any time at all right there. Oh, that was a heat check and a half out of 04.
Yeah, I mean, you just want to stop the
That was
clock.
a great play, immediately nullified.
You're hoping your teammates can pick up some kills, find some routes, and maybe swing this over to B at some point.
This is a bigger thing to take, actually.
Head on a swivel, did not get the support that he needed, and now Neptune, last man standing, last ditch effort.
Yeah, once again on the last ditch attempt, and he's going to be read and dealt with. No hope here for Vancouver. They don't capture as many segments. FaZe still have the lead.
This is a good A take if they can get it, though.
This guy's pitching well.
And here we go, Nasty.
Squaring up open with a sub.
A 1v1.
Yeah, that was
you do not. Celium gets it. And that will be
Yeah, I think staying alive there would have helped.
Yeah, I think he had someone coming well. I think he might have gotten cut, but he had a teammate well at least.
Everybody doing their job, and it's come down to a couple key sort of 1v1s around that B zone that if you don't win them, well, that next set of lives, you're just going to get flooded out. So we turn our head on the stage. Atlanta FaZe will now be back on the attack, and
he's up on
got
ticks,
trophies
right?
from
Like
the
2, I
jump
think.
at the start of these rounds. Maybe an opportunity for a B flood initially.
Dude, Vancouver reminds me so much of Gen G.
We'll see how Atlanta.
Yeah.
But everyone on FaZe right now cooking in the
Kinda
attack.
do. I see the vibe where like this might be a year where they're just like the 3rd best team.
Yeah. They're just like lower tier like of talent, but they're just insanely consistent with great teamwork, and like one player on the team is just insane.
Plenty of pressure. 04, the lovely pinch. Is he going to get greedy and go for it? No need. His teammates are there. 3, now all dead for FaZe.
Wow. Beautiful. Slam him on this round. You got the opportunity. That was a 4-man wipe. They're plugged through the rock hall, but maybe as soon as Abuza falls, you lose the opportunity to set up the dagger. So Atlanta FaZe still in an okay spot.
Oh my God, 04 just shit on Zach.
Way to go.
Oh, 04 just went nuts.
That's a costly attack there through Rock that Vancouver come up way on top with. Life lead now starting to get ugly. Pressure from Nasty.
Oh, that was so big from 04 to get that 2-piece.
For FaZe here. They are stepping on each other's toes in this attacking round.
I mean, they're just uncomfortable at this point.
Just playing or depends on the game. Only competing like on stage is what I miss. Everything else about it now.
The advantage for the possible round 5.
You are pinched in your spawn.
Wow, FaZe are in hell.
His way out there. The Jack
we can get out well.
Over to Neptune on the left flank, brought down by his counterpart, the other Terror. 22 seconds to go though. A long journey to be. And 04 trying to cut off the reinforcements here, and now can't get it. Abuza gets it.
Oh, no.
13 to go.
I mean, listen, you're going to have
Wow, what a round so far from Vancouver. Holy shit.
To even get any bit of progress. Vancouver Surge might have just seized the opportunity they were given.
They're on.
A little bit of pressure on the A zone, but he's going to fall. 2 seconds left. You got to jump on A. You don't have a ton of help.
Oh, I like this. The audible. I like this. I like this. I like this.
If they can pull this off, Miles.
It is not over.
Oh, good read.
Ladies
Oh,
and
get it
gentlemen,
up.
1.6, one segment gone. Halfway through B now as the 2-man capture continues.
Wow, they are fucking popping off. Converge. Let him solo cap. Let him solo cap. Go. Transition.
Oh, and the extra.
Wow, what a save.
A dagger, a missed opportunity, and this is why FaZe on this map built a little different.
Nah, this round is insane.
Oh, no,
19 and 12. The spree is done. 12 to 9. FaZe down in lives.
I mean, you're stepping out of
Criminal,
spawn
bro.
already getting
I want to ask you
shot.
as a former
This
pro,
is not ideal.
footstep audio and rank for the CDL and why? There should be footstep audio, but it shouldn't be like very loud. It should be only blatant for things like sliding and stuff like that, or like full sprinting. I think people relying on sound EQs for awareness, or like sound cues in general for awareness is stupid. if you don't have the awareness to pick up routes or timings, you should not be benefited by listening. I think that's dumb as fuck.
Oh, nice shots. Neptune, final lives from FaZe. No more chances here on the attack. And 04, proving to be such a tough contender in the 1v1. Option for Draws to jump the point.
That was big for defense, though, potentially.
Save
this B-cap.
None of game 3 ticks is big.
It feels to me like another round of neutrality, though. Defense has been the theme. On land, things slow down. And if you're on point on defense, the offensive team, well, there's not too much you can do. Vancouver Surge had the opportunity to just lay waste with a devastating round. Atlanta FaZe, maybe with a little bit of momentum, still find a way to keep things mixy. But granted, Surge have the advantage right now in the round count, but for potential round 5, Atlanta FaZe still looking pretty good.
Yeah, they got the lead there. Surge could change that, though. They could also just outright win it at 2-1 now.
Who's the insane player on Gen G?
Capture both zones
Envoy.
or kill FaZe 30 times. Take your pick.
I believe we've lost in 04. I think he might have dropped out of the lobby, so we're going to have to hit a pause and see if Celium.
Say it ain't so, man.
Maybe time to order some food.
Well, yeah, technical pause here. We're getting back in again. ASAP.
He wants Thai food. I can tell.
A blessing maybe for Vancouver.
I don't know if
Surge.
I want Thai.
Compose yourselves, keep this going.
Sounds good though. Actually, maybe I should get that food.
Hey Sam, I got a $10 super chat coming from
in the meantime, folks, yeah, good stuff.
Left or
so
right?
Far, massive work.
A slight 20-degree angle to the left.
Yo, Jimmy.
Slaying the damage department as well in our first this map. But we'll see, folks. We'll see. We'll get 04 back in ASAP. Quick reset of his PC. We'll get back into the lobby. Shouldn't be a big problem. Has been in the past. But 04 looking good as well. Great plays in the Surge. Really good stuff.
The taco meat poking out for miles. Absolutely,
These
man.
are two teams just looking to sort of kick their tournament off right. I know we've been talking about Simp sort of winners round 1 stat, something like 33-5 record over the years, at least in the CDL era. So this is a situation where him and Atlanta FaZe nearly perfect. And it
I wonder what Sim's round 1 losses are.
I got a pet
you want to drop into. This
with
might be the most competitive tournament we have had all year. Of course, we missed being on the side of Toronto, but still the number of teams outside of like the top 2 that are going to be lethal threats come Sunday. Sharks in the losers bracket. You don't want to end up there, especially not from round 1. So Control, this place you get the advantage.
Yeah, advantage indeed. You want that advantage going into the Hacienda map 4 also. And again, if you see dealership, we would love it. We really would love a bit of dealership, folks. But our players look a little more composed. Looks like FaZe are trying to stay afloat here. Referees on stage making sure that 04 is back in that lobby ASAP, folks.
Neptune gonna lose a 6-3. Maybe they paused it. They might have been able to pause
we
it
might have to
and get him back in the game.
this one, but we'll keep you updated.
I don't know if
folks,
that's a 4
again,
reset or not. Sometimes
guys
they
and
don't.
gals here in the venue. Thanks for coming out and
Remaking,
joining us here on this live Thursday. Friday, Saturday, tournament really gets going, and Sunday, oh, it's always a big one. And as I said, we're going to reset this lobby to make sure that 04 can get in here. Of course, that does change things somewhat. To reset the trophies, reset any streaks that may be on, but at this point in time, no one has anything good, so it's still going to be 2-1 to Vancouver Surge after the reset. A chance, a little bit of an icing.
A little bit. That his team's on both sides of the stage. They just look bored. It's just, oh no, one of these. We got the music kicking in and everything. They just want to get back in the mix. I mean, 04 is locked into his screen. With nothing on
No
it.
way.
I'm waiting for
His record is a lot better than
He's
yours.
just imagining. He's imagining the round before him. How is going to
Random
break out.
octane strike.
Oh, man. What a beautiful day. Solid day.
He's visualizing the opening break. His teammates are having a giggle in the back.
What playoffs are tonight? Like NHL, NBA?
Looks like we might already
Knicks,
we have got the
Pistons.
lobby loaded, folks.
Clippers, Nuggets tonight.
Reloading
Did the
this
Lakers win last
2-1
night?
again to Surge here on Hacienda Control.
They didn't play last night.
Hacienda Hard
They
will
played
come up
the
to
night
this one.
before.
Chance to
We got
settle
4
on
NHL
whoever wins this one,
games. We got
irrespectively.
Tampa
How
Bay
you feel about the
against
Hacienda Hard
Florida. We got
That's a banger.
Toronto versus Ottawa.
But am I really going to doubt them when it comes to land? No.
Minnesota
Ottawa
versus
is gonna be a
Vegas.
battle. If you're looking
Second
at the
game.
map records
Ottawa
purely,
winning
it's the
tonight.
one Vancouver Surge wanted
Bro,
to see.
they forced
They're
OT
happy to
and
see
then
it for the map
fucking
number
that's a tough
4,
loss.
but
Oh my God, the
I
hockey
will never
fans are
cast
absolutely
any
out
doubts on the right side of that
The
stage.
only
Atlanta
snoozer
FaZe
today is
continuously
fucking Winnipeg.
deadly.
Either
way, you're looking for one of the two
Linguini,
hostages.
the teams win it all. I'm not even
Can't
Italian.
go
That's
second.
got to be
Lost that
racist.
shit in.
Racially motivated from Xeno. That's insane.
You can win a
That shit- that
tournament.
shit's a
You want to win a
guaranteed seven.
tournament, you literally do have to beat Atlanta FaZe. It has been
I
that
gotta
way
get in the Stanley
for
Cup
years.
playoffs. I haven't watched anything.
Wow, Surge have come close on land. They've done it online.
I have not watched.
Five in the winners finals and they get 4-0.
I would recommend.
FaZe obviously coming in this one with a tremendous amount of confidence, but again, a slight icing.
Hammer with a 20. Was wondering if you were a grower or a shower. I tried to ask Tom, but he didn't respond.
Grower joining us wherever you are.
Oh, down he goes. Later, grower.
off of loss is like he has an insane save percentage slash win rate at home.
They were $20, but
No, Panthers look
absolutely
good, though.
I feel like you can even do a personality test of players looking at him.
It's not like the Panthers were bad. It's not like the Panthers were bad. They just like
while he's shooting.
I don't know, Ben. I think
injuries,
it's so natural form. He can't help himself.
Nah, Panthers are good. Last fucking.
Vibe check.
Yeah, they did.
Crowd, you're not a lot of FaZe fans in here, are there? There's not too many of you. There's a couple.
There you go, man. There you go. There you go. I love when you're about to argue with me like I know what the fuck was happening. You were actually about to argue with me like I knew anything about what I was talking about.
Ben, are you just looking to fight people today?
Might be the fan favorites here in Florida, but you guys have really energy. We appreciate it very much. Here we go. Fist bumps.
I can't believe a team from Florida is good at hockey. Like that's just comedy to me.
This game 2-1 Vancouver.
Tampa just got
going
like we
into
just traded them all our good fucking players.
It's most Call of Duty esports.
Is there like is there any dynasties in hockey lately or no?
He turned it quick. I see you, but
Or is it just like
turned it
down teams
upside
over
down
here?
very quickly.
Tampa
Here we
won
go
that
back
next
into
run.
control.
Outside of that.
What's
Staying on
McJesus? Is he
Hacienda
in
going to the
playoffs?
next map as well.
Yeah.
He's on Ottawa, right?
Brand new
No,
map.
Edmonton.
Still smells
Edmonton,
like
that's
a
what it
new
was.
car.
You
until it
couldn't
explodes.
pay me to
One of
win
those
fucking
candidates,
Edmonton,
bro.
bro. Couldn't pay me to win the fucking Edmonton, dude.
Give it to us. Come on,
One of
Serge.
those
One more
fucking
round.
candidate teams.
Let's just go. Come on.
Listen, a lot of free agents like to go to Florida teams because where would you rather play, Edmonton or
Chalk,
fucking
Brett.
Tampa or something?
Brett, it's chalk, bud. Titans are ash.
Vegas, it's a good spot to
They get the
fucking camp
lead
too.
in this series, but thus
You
far
talk
it
about
has
right,
been a
but-
defensive shootout. But 04 kicks things off right. He's been on point on
Let's
the
go,
opening
we're
breaks,
back.
but simply
We won.
overwhelmed. See that open side
Here
right
we
there,
go,
both sides.
Galaxy.
When it
Here we
puts
go.
pressure.
Yeah, they really played that well. Also, 04 with the naughty angles. And here we go. Coverage from Neptune. How many can he count on the cross? No one. They drop. Oh, brilliant work from Sim there. The trades are out. And Nep off the reset right into the feed.
Yeah, but 35 seconds already burned off of the game clock right now. And the A approach is always the most difficult. The spawn kills, though, the easiest thing in the world. So 3-0 off the break.
Oh,
FaZe forgot to shoot that. Neptune. Whoa, he finally gets brought down to the score.
That's an
The
A cap,
second
gentlemen.
segment, a long
Man,
gone,
we
folks.
don't
This
even
is gonna
like
be
that
close
shit.
out. FaZe
Sam, we don't care about
You don't want A? You don't like that shit?
This is their
No,
last
we don't give a
chance.
fuck.
Okay.
They can have it, Sam. They can
So
have
this is
it.
quite literally as good as it
They can
gets.
I
have
think
it.
A is pretty important, Tom. That's a hard point to cap.
Welcome to
Oh, number 3.
Anything icy in this one. You just made them cold.
Oh, Nep.
As Neptune keeps this run going, 4-1, draws their up close. What a play from him to stay alive.
Ooh.
Can't win the battle against
Get a little
single
two-turn,
bullet
little
difference
two-turn.
maker. Abuza now alone. Oh, but
Yo, this
he's
AR shit's gotta go.
10 men keeping that zone going.
Might have been
Fuck is
tweaking just
Abe
a little
going?
bit there. Neptune just needed to commit to any of the 3 gunfights, but still have good positioning on the map. Still got plenty of pressure forward, and now it's Nasty's turn maybe to go for the spawn kills. Atlanta FaZe, I mean, they have nothing going for them. Maybe
I mean, this
single
is a
flank
speed
rolling
run
through,
from
and that's a
Vancouver.
flank that has to require you to
Here
get
we go.
kills.
Here we go. Final segment. You have to get in there, FaZe. You gotta get going.
I mean, this is a speed run from Vancouver. Maybe not MC. MC backdash. Oh, we're blowing our boys.
Team kill rolling through, so you just lost the fourth man, and now you still have the pressure. Neptune, maybe wait for the flank to roll through. You got Massey up top. All the
Picked it up.
Oh my God.
Holy shit.
You see
just saved
Nasty
the round.
lost the gunfight. Atlanta FaZe have stabilized.
Man, they are so paranoid about this pinch. Holy shit.
Deep breath, tighten your belts, pull up your socks, boys. This ain't over yet. 16-12, FaZe down in the life.
Oh my God, Sim sitting in boat. Holy fuck.
Oh goodness, 04 fights his way forward, looking towards the zone once again.
Yeah, they just accurate rounds over.
He's got himself positioning now. Sim from Plat. 04's got to keep dancing, got to try to
It's too
stay
dead.
alive here. FaZe have to commit someone for the contest. 2 players on
You're
the
dead.
top. Oh,
That's the round. You're dead.
Damn!
All right, Vancouver. Ah, sheesh, Vancouver.
I'm not gonna lie, that was a clinical offense.
That was clean. That was clean as fuck.
That was clinical, bro. What the fuck's going on?
In a blitz.
Little Hossie HP coming up.
He didn't really win the opening break. Got a couple extra
What
kills,
the
but it was a
fuck
little bit
is going on,
50-50.
bro?
Hacienda.
Gets the three
Started when they got hard to read with that close
triple
push.
stack on the point, and that
Like
round,
Vancouver communicated, and they just fucking followed them.
Throttle there from Vancouver. The early A capture. After that, you're just feeling comfortable. So blink
I'm telling
and
you
you
guys,
miss
this is
it.
phases. This is where they're just good at hard point for no
Hasi.
reason after being bad
Mentioned
at
it
it all
before for the Hasi
time.
hard point. That's actually where Vancouver Surge really
Shit.
want to be in this series. So
Damn, bro.
they
They gotta
sold the
clutch up
series
now,
a little
brother.
bit after that map one. Maybe a little
They gotta
bit
clutch
too
the
happy
fuck
on the
up now.
Atlanta FaZe side, because now this is Vancouver Surge's series to lose.
Well, we'll find out how it goes. Rambo Ray.
Wow, look at Rambo, man, gathering the troops.
Chatting away to the boys, keeping things level and composed. Obviously, very happy with the result. They're in control. But Surge, again, a squad that I feel like the makeup is so level-headed. No players in there that get too hot or overheat necessarily. Playmakers, very sound
It's
fundamentals.
FaZe.
So
They've
right
played this map
now,
a
it's
bunch of
just
times versus
remember
each other,
the
right?
game plan, boys. Another hard point to
I
play.
believe they have, yeah.
One more to go. As we look across the highlights.
Pacer Thomas
An
Gravity.
electrifying game of control.
Holy shit.
And, you know,
We're watching FaZe be down 2-1 to the
Vancouver
Vancouver
Surge.
Surge.
From Simp looks like very calculated, almost always in the right spot, doing the right thing. GRAU triggers. Abuza, in my mind, is a decent AR version of that. That's phenomenal gas, but
They
it's
look
a
good in the
very
hard point too. The
simple
terrors were
game.
tearing.
They watch the lane, in the right
Yep,
spots.
they were
He's
tearing
creating
them
the right
terrors.
thing.
No,
He
but they
always
were losing
angles
2-3.
his
I
camera in
haven't
the
seen
right
this
way
before.
as
I don't know
well.
Want a hard point and put their
Series,
controllers down? Yeah, bro. That's how it
High
goes.
IQ
They're telling you.
dialed in, and his name is really fun to say.
Super fun to say. The man
They're going to win 2 hard points in the series, which I fear.
Zuba backwards. An important
Are you
stat.
fearful for their 2 hard
We like
points?
to share here in the league, but highlights
Not
there of
fearful.
control.
I'm
Neptune
fearing
had himself a map on the reset.
we're gonna see a last map.
Was absolutely
I want to see a last
disgusting
map.
for him.
I don't know, dude. I had FaZe
Force-free
winning
route,
control
the
there, and
Nasty's
Vancouver
big
winning
2-piece
this,
towards the
but
end to close things out as well. It was all going right for Vancouver Surge there. A team that does have the fundies down when it comes to playing these hard points. And
Vancouver's
Hacienda,
a
a
pretty
very
nice
important
hard
map when it
point
comes to
team.
those rotations. So look to see who makes it to those hard points
Here's
first.
Beth in
Test
chat
the
for you.
brakes to the teams that don't. Right now, a banger.
to watch FaZe lose.
If you notice that big 2-piece from Nasty towards the end, if you go back and watch his arrow on the mini-map, it's a moment where your entire team has to be on the same page, because his life started out and he went to clear out Lambo, worried about the pinch. Then he swings over from Lambo, goes top spiral, still worried about the pinch, and that means his teammates have to wait for him to get in position, and you have to coordinate everything as a team. So willing to work with each other, and obviously Vancouver Surge very willing in this regard. The improvements they've made, it has been spectacular to see their turnaround. You can take Atlanta FaZe down early on and force them to go into the gauntlet.
Oh.
What a fun way to kick off this tournament.
The pick'ems are looking real ugly after that, but good luck to anyone who correctly picked this bracket. But it's not over yet, folks. FaZe, again, the hard points has not been ideal, but the first map of this series told us a very different tale than Red Card. FaZe came out swinging, beat the brakes off of Vancouver, and now on Hacienda again. I mean, a relatively comparable map chance, rotation heavy. You got to be good at the mode. You can't just headbutt your way through things. Decision making is exactly what we're looking at here. These were our 2 heroes in map 1, Cell and Sip for FaZe. The KD's big, the damage big, the hill time big.
Yeah, and Selim, obviously a player in the KD department, he's a guarantee. Always take you over. He's going to get it almost every single time. And Sim maybe fell off just a little bit online. Maybe a question or two to be solved, but for anyone that's paid any attention in the past 5 or 6 years, you know this man is godlike when it comes to land. Sim, one of the greatest Call of Duty players of all time, and honestly on the ascension towards that top spot, but a lot of Call of Duty left to be played. More tournaments that need to be won. Certainly do not want to falter here in a round 1 matchup. A Vancouver Surge, from the first interview they had after they took Atlanta down, Nasty was talking about it. I really like playing against these guys. They're going to be in the right spots. We know how they like to play, and Nasty was talking about a little bit easier for him as a
FaZe and Zach to log in this series.
against
He's
this
41 and
squad, and now an
56
opportunity
right now.
on Hacienda
It's not going up.
specifically to light that kill feed up and dagger them from the jump.
Here we go. Match point for Vancouver Surge. For FaZe.
2 times.
To get us to a dirty dealership game 5. So close I can
Sam
take
Fat Water says you got him in Takati. Appreciate you. That shit.
I like the underdog story.
Search
Like,
team got
I'm
him
cool
in.
with Vancouver win.
What he
Like,
said.
it is fun, but I want that.
Shut up.
Give me that dealership, baby. Here we go,
Shout out
folks.
Fat One.
Big one
Sam's
here
out
for
here.
Vancouver.
There you go, Fat Winner.
Start
He
their
doesn't
campaign
care.
right.
He doesn't care about you, Fat
A little
Winner.
bit of retribution for what happened at the previous tour,
Here we go,
but for
let's
now,
lock in,
He's
baby.
not seeing
here
Everybody here.
we
Look at
go.
you here.
Map number
Yeah,
4.
man.
Hello.
Punishing
Hey,
map we
James.
have is
Well,
just
same
you make
phasing a
mistake,
big map from
you
Jack.
will get daggered in
Yeah,
both
yeah,
of these
Jack's
teams.
getting
We've
close
seen
down
the
right now.
gameplay. They're dialed in.
It's all right.
Fourth
He'll
corner.
bounce back.
There are many like it, but this one is his 2 dead off the rip. No time, though, for either side.
And a flank already rolling through, so Beezy's thinking long term. He does get red, though, so as soon as I call it out, get those players snapping. That is what we're talking about. No mistakes made. No one slips through the net, and now 0-4. He's just waiting for contact. When the noise happens, go for the flank. You hear the shooting, freebies.
Hello. It's another 3 dead for FaZe. They have not come out swinging so far on Hacienda. Again, the hardpoint time, nothing ideal for either side here, but Vancouver making it work in the right time. 10 seconds to go before we move over towards P2. A Nasty in position already. An open lobby play now, though. A FaZe could go big here.
I mean, a 27-point lead though from D1. This is already massive. You have a Booza with the bigger responsibility. Nasty, if he can get any kills, that's great, but that is 4 players to overwhelm him. A Booza has to live to keep these back spawns, which obviously Atlanta FaZe still forced the spawn out. We need to re-break this quick.
I don't know if I'm going to
Tovers are at play now. Sim, oh, the Chow, and get the trophies now gone, so FaZe holding on. The very edge of their seat, but it's not going to matter. It's another 3 dead.
How did MC get the timing?
Yeah.
He ran by the guy.
Oh,
I guess he's lagging out.
That just is something insane.
Oh my
He might have been bitten by the bug again. And if we go to a game 5, we're going to have one of the longest series of the year.
Well, it might be a different issue. Something else is going on now.
Well, I mean, he might have just been, you know, someone lags out, he's spinning in circles.
Well, I guess that explains that. I don't know. As I say, I don't know how you fucking ran through lobby.
What 2 in a series? Come on.
Wait, did they reset again?
Yeah, they did.
Oh,
give us a break. We just want a dealership. What's a man got to do for a game 5? Actually, just to get through a map without a technical issue would be ideal. But hey, look,
reset before, brother.
Fantastic team on stage resolving these issues ASAP.
FaZe is doing whatever they can to try to fugaze the series win, man. Can't believe it.
No, on this break off, they should stop hitting you. They should go bottom you and play a corner. They gotta stop, like, these guys are just playing weird coins and fucking closed.
So what do you hate?
They should either go one well, one you, or just go double well.
No, that's not great.
Did you just hard counter their break off?
We're going to reset this one, folks.
Why not? But they've lost 3 times to the same break off.
Good news, we get to watch that opening break again. We'll see if 0-4 goes to his fireplace. He loves it there. It's warm, it's cozy.
Might be time to switch
he gets
up.
to curl up on the rug and
They stun checked it, dude, just missed.
Well, yeah, the stuns go deep. They go down the stairs, and then he's completely safe to pick up a couple. But there's no way he does that again,
Lord.
There's no
Cowboys
way.
reporters heard for Cowboys draft O-line from NDSU at 12 because Jerry's worried about leadership in that room. If we draft a lineman first round, I'm going to fucking
Ladies and gents, we're being iced again.
What keeps happening?
An opportunity for you at home to possibly get yourself a beverage, or the folks in the venue
But
a
people
little
are getting
snack,
scanned and
get things
repairs,
going.
some
To be played today.
I am going to tweak, bro. If our first pick is not a skill position, I'm going to tweak.
Indeed. Of course, Toronto taking on the hosts, the Miami Heretics. Actually, while I've got you, crowd, where's your allegiance at? Any Miami fans? Heretics fans?
No.
That's what I'm
Absolutely
talking
not.
about. Any Optic fans?
Got to beef up the trenches? That's fine, brother. We got no one to fucking throw the ball to. Jalen Tolbert is wide receiver too.
Find some success here this weekend.
I don't give a fuck. You can get O-line and D-line and value later in the draft.
We're about to take the lead and they pull the plug. It's actually fucking crazy how when FaZe are playing well, they just pull the plug and shit.
What happens in that Boston series, but
You got
Fucking
Turpin.
bullshit.
Yeah.
That's fucking bullshit.
Vying for a potential championship.
Don't
for
be
like a
greedy.
Sunday run.
Third.
Ultra in that
Third.
conversation.
My bad.
Heretics
Forgot
in
Turpin
that
was godly.
conversation. So the region Optic like has the potential, but you need to see just a little bit
Out
more.
there throwing me the ball, I can run a
Vancouver
slant.
looking
I give a
good,
fuck.
but those teams at the bottom.
What's the deal with the earbuds underneath the over-ear headphones? Earbuds are for game sound. Headphones are for white noise and mic.
LAG low-key in scrims in the back. They've been, I don't want to say making waves, but they've at least done enough for me to acknowledge, like, okay, we're going to have to take this team seriously when it comes to
Yeah, but you're a
land.
poverty franchise.
The
There's
piece
a
of how
difference.
scrims
Dude's
are
on!
going for that squad gonna be there, but
Yeah, Drake May, though.
the most competitive tournament we have had
There's no
this
way
year,
McMillan
at
falls
least for
KJ.
the
There's not a
full
chance in
spread
hell.
across the
Am I
board.
two-time just fucking pump fake me?
It's just a matter of resolving issues so we can
Yeah, there's no way Ted falls to 12. That's not happening.
And we have, here we go, folks. Take
The only person I want at 12 is Golden, Igbuka, or trade down for Hampton in the 20s. That's all I want. That's all I want. And the Cowboys select obscure lineman from obscure university.
Here we go.
Not turning my stream on.
Hit it again.
Here we go.
I told you. Are they coming?
Yeah, look at the same open break. It's a two-man hit over towards Sim as well. And
they are pushing well.
You like that, Nick? Tom Brady made you.
No, they didn't.
This is the
Holly
exact
went
same
well,
thing.
well
Now it's
completely
just
off the
about
rip.
timing. This time, yeah, Abizi actually strikes in the perfect way.
Abizi! It's Abizi!
Moment, so you're not going to have that 27-point lead going into
Ted's
P2,
falling,
but
man, no.
good news for Vancouver.
No way it
They
does.
at least have the rotation still. An
MC on
opportunity
3.
for Atlanta FaZe. Any kills they get right now,
The map just
gonna
started,
get more time on the clock. Vancouver not going to have a ton of pressure, but if
Okay,
you
he's on
fall
3.
out of time, it remains 50-50. Surge, they just want to keep these players contained.
And they're doing it.
Sure.
Cell from upstairs, he's
Solid
the
flip.
next man up to the plate, swinging.
Gonna spawn out though.
For the fences right now.
There's not.
Much
You
more
got a
even
bottom of
pull
those.
from P1. Both teams extracting good time.
They're hitting
They're
big
banging
guns.
front.
They're gonna break through Rocket.
I should like this audible if they can go fast enough.
Around out to Boozer, trying to stave off that pressure. He's done so. At least gives you the first one.
Ah,
and
they
now the
already moved over.
reinforcements are here.
Nice job, Nep on the shoulder bars through the door, spraying the whole way.
Oh
my
God.
Gets rid of one, and the water route being taken for a second, but not
That closet's
necessarily
got
going towards the
freebie.
back.
Make this
Kept the
big
point
is
Surge
good.
guessing.
Yeah,
You
they
drew
don't
the
want closet.
attention, and that's the trade through the front. Now towards time. Neptune still reading the wall play. There's no one there, bro.
Okay.
Pistols out.
They're not there for the trades though.
Not quick though. Get it busy quick, and you still get the time, and there you go. 0-4 wins the gunfight. So they
So
have
the-
handled that break pressure for Atlanta FaZe. For the final 25, you don't want to overcommit if you're Atlanta, but they're going with the idea. Maybe sending players in to try to strip away the final few, but Abizi in the feed gets caught. Draza can't push forward, and the
rotate.
water
Oh, they're gonna
gets
spawn
handled.
out.
Simps on my fantasy team again.
P2, so much so they win that rotation to new.
Yeah, look at where things are right now. They're on the right-hand side of the minimap. They're far, far away.
Gwyn turned up on lane 1.2. The rest of the team got shit on. Yeah, it's tough, Badger. Gwyn finally has a good series, and they got dunked on.
4 people actually playing good.
4 though, of course.
Yeah, they did it for the first. They did it for the first one.
First map, yeah.
Oh man, Vancouver are feeling themselves.
Another player who can
Dude,
find
they
kills
love this
is
matchup
something
for
she
whatever
can't play
reason.
nearly any position.
This is just
This is a sort of classic moment there.
this is just one of those matchups that happens every year, bro. These guys love this shit.
You end up just bottling the rotation. So now you're getting punished for your mistakes. Hasi
It might be the colors, Tom.
finally gets his first kill.
Nasty also is randomly the best player in the lobby when he plays FaZe.
Teammates got shot the way out of time to break.
Nasty is always so good against them. It makes no sense.
Good time though. This is good
This is
time right
good.
here.
This is good.
All right,
Any degree of momentum.
She's gonna take it. Gotta take a route here too.
Yeah, it's a healthy 20 seconds before
Somebody's
they
gotta
really
take a
Oh my
route.
god, Nep is
set
getting
this one
fucking
up.
ankles broken.
Nep
Of course,
Trying
you
to
as
save
well.
time.
FaZe got the rise of the
Rotate.
prize towards Rock, but as
Rotate.
does Nasty.
All right, big break here, FaZe. We need a break here.
Did he see
The
EMC?
second
He
I'm not
did.
sure if he saw that player, he didn't. So Celium makes it to the top spot. He
He's
just becomes a
blind?
red dot on the minimap
No.
for now, but there you go. Rotation complete. Surge are in once again.
And this is the hill, the money one. You want to beat him on rotation here.
This is FaZe's best hill. See if they can hold it.
Break, working through the mid
Oh.
halls. That dude, terrible timing, but it keeps his life. But now the pressure ends the swarm. Atlanta FaZe. Everybody
FaZe's
is
best
here,
hill.
And they walk on through. Who cares about the rotation?
big break, Adam.
FaZe
The
pulling
big
off.
break.
Unbelievable.
Dude, I want to see their total point distribution on this map and how much of it is on Rock Hill for like all their Hasi
Still
reps.
with control, still with the lead. Let's go for a listen in.
Listen in. Crap. What are we hearing right now?
Just end the listening, bro. Like, actually, end this shit.
Bro, what is this?
Just stop it. Just stop it.
bro.
Dude, they all sound like MC.
What is going on?
And this shit, it sounds like fucking Benjay's thoughts, bro. Skip this shit. Get me out of here.
Oh my god.
This is awful. This is awful, bro. Nah, actually schizo. Actual schizo.
Why is this still going?
This is what I hear when Ben and Pat argue on the flank. Oh my god, Nasty's getting turns.
Oh, he's dolphin.
Bro, you hear he's screaming dead.
What is going on?
He loves playing FaZe, dude, I'm telling you. He's always insane against them. Happy 35th birthday, mute rights. Okay.
I can't listen to this. This is actually horrible. I gotta show you shit, bro.
This is a Randy Orton walkout.
Vancouver play well, but this ain't far. Like, FaZe are right here, bro. One big hold and FaZe is back in this bitch.
So much game. There you go, Kostra. There you go. There you go.
Up easy.
I gotta bang this shit quick.
The BZ guy side door is so big, bro.
Oh, the timing.
Yo, Draza. You better not die.
Ape that, ape that, ape that. Ape that.
Like, bro.
Dude, 19 and 7.
Oh!
Rainbow teams with 90% win rate. Bro, this matchup is just bad for FaZe for some reason. They are so good against them. I don't know why. They just always give them trouble. And Nasty's just the best player in the lobby when he plays him. Dad!
Hey, shut the fuck listening up.
Dude, please. Like, actually, please.
Okay, thank you.
I think it's case 2 on fucking rotation.
Ape time. Go, 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 go.
Not just noise. Their communication, genuinely one of the best listenings we have heard all year.
Wouldn't know, Chance. Wouldn't know, brother.
They do have the Hellstorm in the back pocket that they might need. Atlanta FaZe getting a little bit of time on this B3.
One of the best listenings we've
Sim
heard
got
all
his 4th loss. Not over yet, chat. Not over yet. Not over yet.
Easy on the contest again, trying to stay alive. Can he get any more kills out of this fight? Yeah, he can.
Amazing.
3 not going to be there. A boozer with a hot hand over to Cell.
Oh, big 2-piece. Big fucking 2-piece. That was actually a massive 2-piece from MC. Oh, that's good scrap. They have a streak to break as well. They have nasty streak.
If he wins these entry gunfights, you don't even need to use the Hellstorms. The pressure on FaZe.
Wait, how far ahead are you guys?
168 to 100.
Holy shit.
Use the stream now.
Co-stream is fucking...
Don't, yeah, we're not watching that. Yeah, we're not watching that.
The backup though, it has arrived.
Oh, 4.
I don't get this shit.
They should hover here. No bullshit. Nasty should streak. Nasty should streak here.
It's a really good contest.
Nasty should streak. I'll get the kills anyway.
This is GG, I think.
They do not want the game 5. They're trying to win it all here.
Oh, I don't think we're gonna see it. This is electric gameplay right now. Nasty 24 and 10, minute and 45 in
Oh
the
my
hill.
god, dude. Oh my god.
We can't find people.
This might be done, boys.
Oh, fuck no.
Back into this one.
A lot of game, boys. A lot
Once
of game.
again, not been kind to them.
Got a
Over
streak
200
though, Nick.
points. The final moments of FaZe here in the winners bracket, folks. We are living it.
I mean, this is just undeniable. 100
FaZe
point
gotta play
lead
perfect.
and then some. They're wrapping all the way back. They're
I've
thinking
seen Sim
long
turn
term.
this around
They want to
before.
fight this hill from the right side. They're
Well,
being
100-point comeback,
so
we've seen that
secure
for a while,
about the
man.
potential
It's gonna be
P2
really
spawns
difficult.
this far in advance.
Slow
Zach
things
got
down
on the
for a moment.
pinch.
FaZe with good hard point time. Abizi with bad timing. 0-4.
3 dead. Last guy top circle. Yep. 4. GG.
To his teammates with the perfect
Holy
coverage.
shit,
P1.
FaZe just got surged
Just been playing.
around.
It's been a good hard point for Surge. All
This is
map
insane.
long. And it might
Vancouver
just
looked good, dude. Vancouver looked fucking good.
Sam, one thing that Vancouver does well is they always get pushed up and just play like red ball,
Yeah, they're always hard kills.
20 for the win. Abuza, the
This is insane.
Yeah, they just played this map
This is
fucking
fucking
flawless.
insane,
ample
bro.
opportunity here. Onabuza still with the kills.
GG.
Keeping the
They're gonna
hard
do the
point
loser
in the
back around.
hands of Surge.
Who they have first round?
This is it,
Two
man.
lines, it's afraid.
Back to back to back chance and winners.
Oh my god, the fuck you
round
draws
one.
the chance.
Vancouver Surge.
It's fucking
In the
bullshit.
midst
This
of
is
a
fucking
slaughter.
bullshit.
Wait, Sim just won a big one.
Jelly, they have 240 points.
Wait.
Position for it. Simply get their kills and they set up the trap.
I did say I don't care about FaZe Online, and they showed up and played like this. That is true. But to be fair, let's not pretend they didn't deserve the benefit of the doubt, chat. Let's not pretend that they didn't.
I don't like this streak.
What do you mean, jinxing? Yeah, you can.
Slow and steady. Connects. That's the go button, boys. Send it. Send it in. Keep them pinned. Not a hope in hell now on the final contest. Not a chance.
Damn. 32 and 14 out of Nasty.
Hey, trying to make the league back around.
Vancouver? Hell yeah. Joe Deceives, Nasty, and Krem could be a young trio next year, especially if they had an IGL like Ghosty. Bro, in hindsight, last year's Thieves team is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting last year. Hey, listen, chat. That's a great upset. Great fucking upset. But I'm standing on the take. I didn't care about how they played online. Up to this series, FaZe absolutely deserved the benefit of the doubt. They got dumped on though. Yeah, that was kind of the backbone of the team. That was fucking clean from Vancouver.
And then this, it was just a pop-off post-reset.
Oh, shit.
They came out and slammed a nasty 32 and 4.
Fantastic hate watch.
Picking up 3 feeds like that.
Shout out Vancouver, bro. Great win.
Hasn't even had to extend to that final
so
form. We have been accustomed to seeing
Optic,
Great win.
I think they're going to take care of C9.
comms were incredible.
Yeah, I had C9 losing to anybody they played.
And then they're going to have to play the Boston, Optic, or Vegas to get top 6.
A lot left to be desired there.
They have a doable run. They have 2 games that potentially could be okay.
The thing is that for that top,
at the previous tournament.
It's the next round, right? They play like Toronto or something.
Toronto, it's between Toronto, Miami, or Thieves.
Yeah.
Bracket that we playing again
Yeah.
on Saturday. Well, for now, the man who absolutely ran the show in that
What did I
final
say?
map, it's going to be nasty on
These
stage.
guys are, or was it Sam?
Thank you so much.
I think it's Sam.
I think
You bring up the round 1 record. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
What did you say? Like 12 and 3 on a.
Best player in the lobby right here.
Nasty. Right now, in this moment, how do you feel?
Best player in the lobby right here, folks.
That feels great. You know, we got our revenge from Major 2. They beat us twice there. I was just happy that we won the Hacienda Control. We've been working hard on our map pool, and it paid off here. So.
It definitely did pay off right there, okay? You guys played phenomenal on defense, been playing phenomenally on defense all year long, okay? And then on your offense right there, what were some of the things that you guys wanted to do on that map to be able to win it as cleanly as you did?
Honestly, it's kind of like bait the point and then keep pinching off the point. Honestly, we took some stuff from their playbook, to be honest, and these, yeah, they're pretty good at that map. We've been working hard at that map for a long time, so I'm just glad we won it, honestly.
Hey, Florida, has the hard work been paying off?
Sim heard you complaining about fans. You decided to throw.
You guys got to move on in this bracket, but what do you want to say, you know, just about your teammates and how they've been playing this tournament? And what
Surge the 3rd best team in the game. They're
I'm
definitely
proud
up
of the
there.
team. Those guys are great. They want to win.
I had Vancouver.
Actually insane. So
I had
I'm
Vancouver,
proud
Toronto,
of the team. We're
Miami
gonna go
as
away
like the
this time,
3
hopefully.
power
I appreciate
ranking.
all the Surge fans.
I've been high on Vancouver the whole
you guys,
time.
I saw at the meeting, you guys said you were flying out here. Well, we appreciate you so much.
Let's go. Good guy, Byron. Great
We
guy.
won't choke the final if we get there this time.
Yeah, I've been pretty high on Vancouver, man. I know people have they've been kind of coasting because Toronto's look so good, Miami's look so good. That I feel like people kind of forgot about Vancouver, but I've had them pretty high for pretty much the whole time.
Like that?
I think my take was I had Miami 3rd just because of the inconsistencies of medals, and then I had Vancouver over Toronto still. But great series from them, man. Really great. Flame crash lands on a desert island. Who becomes a cannibal first? Also thinking about Ben wanting the whole time does make.
Get off a little bit straight.
put this on the chicken, make it hot? No, it's a cayenne pepper. We don't have that. That's ground cinnamon. Who? Cinnamon. What about the paprika? I don't know, honestly. Yeah? I only use cayenne pepper. I don't use those. Cayenne pepper down here. What about this one? I don't know, man. What is that? Puerto Rican? Maybe. Jamaican? No, I'm just saying, because I don't know if this is hot, because I use it when I make my drink. Like cayenne pepper. Let's say paprika instead of cayenne. I don't know. Huh? I don't know.
Mercury's in. I think.
That's why love is always gonna be. It's forever. Okay, let's get it.
I like to watch Miami Heretics. They usually dominate every single P1. You can already tell. The 2 kills going their way. All we got to do is continue to soak and hold down the lane.
Looking really solid, super with the.
Let's go, Mercules.
Not even playing for the DQ side of the map yet. Just letting Real run routes over that direction. Ultra trying to set up their next break attempt. Inside Joe. First 2 kills are good. Mercules trying to look over the top of the hard point. Also takes off the contestant and an opportunity here for Toronto to stabilize.
Yeah, even though you haven't really got a lot of time off of this P1, you're still in control of the map for that P2. Final 15 seconds here. And now Miami, after soaking up a lot of that P1 time, are just going to cut their losses early on, hit the long route. Real working his way over through well side. But all of Ultra, they backed up.
Insight gets a read that Real's playing over towards well side. Kleenex right there with it.
Oh, Miami's banging lobby though.
Solid. Looking for more.
Good play.
Instead of playing for the spawn, trying to get into the hard point early. Not going to work out. And now maybe a 1v1 with Mercules and Metals and Mercules able to lock things up early on this P2.
You best believe the guy's got a beamer on him, so let's sit on this POV for a little bit as that's 3 dead. Miami have to try to work their way through lobby. Kleenex is already going to be contested, and Miami are setting up a very long pinch. You got one going through the front, everyone else do well.
Even though I have them fill attacks for him, no idea how to do it.
Inside have the read on it, called for help. Kleenex right there to assist. Now Joe locking things over the middle of the map, and that's absolutely perfect from Ultra. Able to re-slip this lead back into their name. And for Miami, now you just have to hit from the front last 20 seconds.
Yeah, thankfully Rencore opens up with that first kill onto Mercury, so you have a little bit of pressure through the front door. Now that opens up the gap through the side, but trade after trade. Metals last one standing. He's able to walk away with 3. So now the spawn for Ultra, still at the old AG. Miami have a free rotation over towards new.
And look at this line of scrimmage that Miami's setting up in the mini-map. You've got Contest over at old. You've got Super backing up over towards mid to watch this cross, although he's
hindered from being able to hold the position and actually find himself in a little bit of trouble. So just when you thought Miami had the perfect setup on rotation, now the test is already here for Toronto.
Yeah, they're already in your grill, trying to contest you over towards top left. Thankfully, you take care of JOTZZY. Now you just got to win the gunfight.
Sorry, Chad, I'm talking
to the team shots, good enough to take care of Rentor. The nade, good enough to take care of Real, and that's a team kill as well, but you still have the numbers if you're Ultra.
Yeah, Super's just
You know what's going to be annoying is I want to hear an Ultra listening, but we're not going to be able to get it if we get it.
Bay has to try to contest. We're caught on the reload inside. Clears out that top window position. Now Ultra to get to work with a spawn flip on the left hand side of the map. Maybe a chance to contest his last 20 for good. Yeah,
well, if they do, it'll be fun.
A heads up note on that because your two teammates going over towards well, but Red
they're going to cut middle too. It's a big kill right here.
Is able to find a double, so that final 20 is going to go in favor of Ultra, and they're winning gunfights off the rotation. Subsite already makes an appearance, and now you can blow the game wide open with a good hold here.
Absolutely the case.
We're in the
but
block.
it is
It's
just
going to be the Jags
members playing over the top of this hard point.
The Jags moving up?
Yeah, apparently they've been like Travis Hunter a lot the last couple days.
The map also coming through, but a long route on the way from Real. Oh, the read is there, but oh.
They got to give the Browns some crazy shit for the 2-pick.
Not able to do so. It's just down to Kleenex, and the last word is held by Red Bull to get their break.
Oh, now Rancor trying to hold it down. SMG and AR in hand. JOTZZY's here to try to contest. Just trying to stall on time for the teammates to get back into the play. But now everyone from Miami in the position to play these trades. They know where the spawns are coming in. Now the pinch is here for Super. He's going to block it. Instantly turn around towards Lambo.
Timing is going to be everything here from Super. Read down low was decent, but the win even bigger. Kleenex double inside the hard point. Also, make sure that Super is held back. Last 20 seconds. Important here for Toronto to try to lock this time down. Metal shut down from the open hallway. Here comes the pitch.
Toby has been on
one of the last ones standing. And will not be able to crack the code here. So Ultra reclaim the lead. Rancor dealt with and Subsite again turning up here for Toronto.
And also Kleenex, a 13-8 start. He's been their X factor all
What did I tell you? What did I tell you? You called me
the first that I love to say.
He was like just their X factor. If Meadows can give you consistent gameplays, especially in the respawn, you're going to stand a pretty good chance if you're Miami.
Super does this shit. He starts really high.
The stun to follow up on it. Good teamwork executed on Miami.
Oh, Metals is doing the thing, bro. Metals is doing that bullshit, Tom.
Miami not actually stay on the hard point here, which is a bit concerning considering that they have a good kill feed. And Toronto's going to come back in, find themselves a setup, and get themselves some time.
Yeah, they're just keeping it scrappy through the middle of the map this time around. Want to stay alive over towards Spiral side. But Super lines up the double. The last player standing on the hard point is Mercules. He's able to find two, and at least contest around that mid-map area, and still allows his teammates to
Rails had a pretty
this is a really good double for Mercules because Toronto was spawning out towards both.
Yeah, no, I agree.
I feel like we haven't talked about it a lot.
12 seconds remaining on the P1. Joe locking things down, creates a free route for Toronto to get into P2, and Mercules will know that this is a very tested position. He sees it by himself.
Yeah, just going to keep on backing up.
Good play from Merc.
Add all of the left side of the mini-map. So let me just read this pressure from different angles. JOTZZY knows that he's also going to get pressure in the middle of the map. He's at least able to find one Hercules on the trade, so you have the numbers to still contest it.
Oh, insight, nice little up and over. Gives himself some space, has help as the spawns are still in for Toronto. First significant lead starting to brew here for the Ultras. Inside finds two that cleans everything up, and Miami have to reset.
Real's getting fucking dumped on.
There from Mercules staggers this hit convincingly for the Heretics.
And this is sort of like the series that they played online, where you're going up against Ultra, who are 7-2 in hardpoint. They don't really have a guy that stands out in this lane. They're just doing the fundamental part. They're a lot this time around that they did the previous couple of stages. And if they keep on beating you to rotation, you're always forced to break. You're just not going to have a good time.
Oh my God!
Front door if you're Super, but it's still at least
Yep, my bad.
13 seconds, not enough time for Miami to send any numbers to try to finesse this scrap time. So they're going to, again, try to put together a 50-yard line, try to battle.
I like Toronto's approach. Merc, soak that shit.
And that's a position that Super does not want.
Yo, Super is
Jump
insane.
comes out, Metals with a pinch, and Miami will hold on to the initial time here at 3.
Super's actually gross, so I'm telling you.
He's so good.
Guys, actually
one player spawning out. Real's going to be set up on a natural pinch. He's able to also win a one-on-one gunfight. 3 kills go in favor of your way. If you're Miami, you know where they're spawning. Over towards well side. Let's just continue to build that line.
Well, things looking good for Miami, but Ultra, they were successful on this break attempt last time we were here. See if they can muster it again as we get elicited with Toronto.
I didn't see it. I went blind.
I spawned out back.
Okay,
Still playing this?
They fixed it, Benjay. They fixed it.
Really weak. Go new, Jimmy. I'm just playing dubs, okay? Yeah. I called the low mid cross from the U cross actually, sorry. I'll tell you.
Good play from Merc. Good comp.
One shot. He's top dubs. He's hitting open slow. One old, one top dubs.
Nice, one could be open.
Oh, great play. I read the timing wrong.
He's gone off his.
Great play though.
I saw him. They're open. Both weak. Push up both sides, okay?
Might be open, right?
Yeah.
Bro, Real's just doing
Good job,
it.
Tom.
Only two time.
I literally took the words out of my mouth.
I got time, alright?
Zooming out a little bit from
Let's go, Merc!
Kind of picking out Mercury's voice.
Let's fucking go, Merc! Hell yeah.
Good stuff from Merc.
Yeah, just talking about the energy.
Bro, he's got the small talk. He's soaking. He's got the most kills on the team.
Focus on the play.
That's what we like to see.
You were able to keep that P4 a little bit scrappy and this 50-point lead in your favor. But now Miami looking to fight back. They're soaking up a lot of
Nah,
this
bro, I can already hear Chris.
I told you guys, Merc is godlike.
Yeah.
I can already hear it tonight.
I was also guessing on Merc, just maybe not so much as Duarte. I've been said it, bro. Merc is godlike.
Joe having a good map, 23-19. Inside over the top, shut down by Metals. Chance here for Miami with numbers as they clean up the hallway.
They're spamming Optic Merc in my chat.
Yep, this is a Merc tryout for the rest of the league, bro.
Oh! Mercules is able to at least line up two.
Metals is their best player.
Middle space and now still contest at the ending of this time, but Miami have the rotation to do.
What the fuck was that Real pick?
Dude, on top of the new hill, that is a blessing. He can come back towards driveway, help out for this long play.
Shelly's car, girlfriend's car broke down. His parlay broke down. Pick's power play broke down.
He called me off of Super Sam and said he'd feel more comfortable with Real.
Super's not even gonna hit. Just down to Real. He's overwhelmed. Ultra secure the break.
The break is perfect because I
Super's
still
line was
think
low.
they have a chance, a slight chance of closing out the game
84.
here. So if you're Miami, obviously you don't want to give up all this time. You have to try to contest this. Two players working their way through well, the rest through mid-spiral. Kleenex is going to have his hands full. Joe Deceive starts it off with the first, and if you keep on trading, you're always going to be in a good spot if you're Ultra.
Yeah, Inside knows exactly what he has to watch. Just this play over to the side door. First kill in, pistol out.
Oh, good finesse from Jamie.
There to supply it, and Insight's still alive. So Miami trying to find this final moment, this hit for the scrap time. They may have to give it up. Insight stayed alive too long, and now you have to bank on trying to play a perfect hold over towards B3.
Yeah, it needs to be a locked-in setup right here for Miami. If they want to stand a chance in the comeback here in map number 1, but already 2 players dying off the rotation, your setup isn't going to be at full strength. So if you're Ultra, take your time on these routes. Everyone gets picked off. Their one-on-one. Last player standing is going to be Joe Deceive, and he influences the backspawns for his team.
Oh, you get a little bit of a mantle here from Redcore. Timing does deter from the play just a touch. Ultra still stacked up over towards Tinside. Kleenex working on a pitch from behind. Finds one from window. A look over towards Real. He'll leave that for his teammates to try to overwhelm. Mercury's inside with the pistol. Shut down by Redcore, but there's the final flip.
Wow. Top frag, most time in the fucking lobby?
27 and 23.
Let's go, Bird!
In the hill. What an absolute.
Let's go, Bird! Let's fucking go!
He's top fragging.
Hell yeah!
Hill time. He's doing it all. You're thinking, okay,
Hell yeah!
a little bit.
This guy's got a fan in me, dude. I love it. Let's go, Merc.
As soon as we jumped into the listen, and you can just tell how easy Mercury's just fit into the system. He's understanding what he needs to do. He understands what I need to set up on these benches. One, I need to pull out the extra SMG as well. But if you are Ultra and you're going to consistently win basically every single rotation on a map,
some of my chat said, remember when Envoy said there's no talent challengers.
Expect good results.
I think the other side of that is like just kind of
rogue. There was kind of a rogue
just the Toronto portion of the minimap, watching how they're moving.
What's Merc's Twitter? Isn't it like TV something?
I think
getting in the mix a little bit more often, not just relying that he's going to have another AR like Beans, who's going to do the dirty work. So Insight's got to step up, play with a little bit more speed, and that fits his play style more, like what we've seen from old Ultra rosters in the past. And moments like flashes in the pan from him this year, but 26 and 20, 22 of those not traded for Insight, and he still nearly gets a minute in the hill. I love seeing that form of Jamie playing.
Yeah, everyone's just got to step up on the side of the ball.
Changes
The
Mercury's?
and Jodeci's have to be more consistent
Just
with
straight
their
Mercury's?
SMGs.
Nah,
Inside has to
TBE
step up in his
Mercury's.
spacing, and that's only going to allow Mercury's to be the guy soaking up the hill time.
Nah,
Almost 2 minutes,
not popping
70
up
kills
either.
in the objective as well, so he's defending that hard
Oh, yeah,
point
it is.
to the T. And when you look at the game flow, it's just, all right, we were
He
back
make
and
any
forth for the
Twitter?
first
I
set.
follow
Then
his
the
whole
second
Twitter, so I
set,
don't know.
Ultra started winning rotations, finding grace at the end of these hard points to give him a better chance over towards the new HP. And that's just a recipe for success.
got
Yeah, how you
locked
want to
out of
play
his-
HP.
no, you got locked out of his Twitter.
If you were to look at that back again, it
literally
was like 30
yesterday.
seconds the first time, or there 40 seconds the second time, and another 35 the last time around. And I think the most remarkable thing about saying that is it was rotation wins, but successful holds. That's something that Toronto has really struggled with on the year, not just in the stage. So the fact that you've added a new player in the mix, you're still rotating well, but you're finding more success holding onto these hard points, that's great news for Ultra looking forward, not just in this series, but potentially.
I already told y'all. That was the only possible ending for Joe. He either goes off into the sunset. What's the last circle? The finale.
Oh yeah, when I saw like Rio Vista 6-star, I was in a great mood.
Like we were just doped up.
Yeah.
You're just trying to find an opening for clean.
When I watch Dealership, I'm so much happier than when I'm watching Vault. If Miami did their home audition, know that Toronto loved this like front side plant. They just need to try to deny it.
The timing is nuts. Want to take him. He's going to try to go over through garage side. He does find the first.
Toby.
Right behind this play through vent. Finds one. Can't quite get through the vent initially, but still slips away 1v1.
Oh, some star SMGs in a one-on-one.
I think I already saw both.
25 seconds to
It's
go.
a good play from Clean. Oh, I thought he was going to be. Never mind. I don't know if I like this now.
It's Real. It's all about the timings.
And the time's ticking. Real's already checked over the top of the B site.
Bro, you can check both bombs so quick just from bouncing around here.
Now they see each other. Real backs away, puts the pressure
All
on
good
the
instant
clock.
play from Toby.
Kleenex
All good check.
Tries for the instant hop and Real.
Good check.
Doesn't wait to see if he plants
Map's too small.
Finds the win. Miami takes the opener.
It's a big round right there from Real. The 1v2 clutch.
Wow.
Isolates on the first
Wow,
guy.
great.
What a play in
Gets
from
the info.
Real.
Repositions it, and another good
Wow,
fight through the
great.
bench. Real
If I
might
get
just
another
be a
map
rat.
too, Kelly,
Secures
I
around there
deserve
for
something.
Miami.
I don't know what, but
Start off
something.
1-0.
Love it. And I think just in particular the decision
What's the
to
problem?
challenge
No,
the
I can
plan
supply.
when they do, because the read was
problem,
there. Like they
Joe?
knew Real was playing on the garage door. Toronto was starting to get some pace up, but good challenge coming through. Good read from Miami. Matches all of that pressure. Now their first chance at their next offense.
This time they got trophies to work with, but one instantly gets blown away.
Yeah.
Now it's on
What's up?
insight.
Slappy stuff.
Just try to keep them at
Yeah,
bay.
let's keep some working all the time and just slap that shit across the face, bro. Or that little shoot the palm, you know, I
You can
don't
actually move a
care.
little bit further forward, see if you can scale up.
Get it.
Well, a little slice of provolone, bro, whatever you want. Oh, Joe's got fucking
Real is pooping on him. Oh, Toby's going rogue.
Out of the site, but the trades are still good for Miami.
It's Merc.
Leaving the rookie up for the 1v2.
Merc 1v2s. Merc 1v2s.
Merc got the magic in up.
Oh.
The double.
They almost lined
But
up the
Miami
kill.
start off with the first blood, put them in the numbers advantage.
Do you think there will ever be an LA major again?
In the right position.
If it's not champs, probably not. It's so expensive to throw events in LA, man. I would have to.
One of us standing
It
at
won't
the
happen.
end, and thankfully Red
Maybe the
Bull
Anaheim event. I don't know if you count that. I don't
double
think that's
chow.
technically LA, but
And they quickly go up to
maybe the Anaheim event that Kason's
Again, I just
working on
love
that
this
he announced.
tempo
But
of
other
decision
than
for
that,
Miami.
I don't see it. It's just that shit is so expensive.
Not only is the bomb getting on, you're going to get a sub a little bit further forward. Make that defense really work for the retake. It's worked out really nicely so far, both on the defensive and offensive sides here for Miami. What adjustments are we going to see from Toronto? Are they going to get something a little more aggressive? There's the trophy, names over the top. Stuns also making their way through, but the defense for Miami is not really here. They're elected to give away this space initially.
Yeah, so you should just instantly work this bomb plant. This is what Ultra love to do on a map like Dealership. And so does Z's. Stay alive from all the nades and explosions over the top. Bomb gets planted 4v4.
Yeah, and Miami's going to
All the timing on the mid right there was insane.
Nades and utilities we're going to be able to deter this
Pick.
plant. But they do find first blood regardless. Play next.
Toby!
Trying to slide for a third, but Riel's able to find the trade. But he's on his lonesome. 1v2, and he's got to try to push off not just insight, but also
He has an AR, he kills him there.
I believe he may have seen both.
Yeah, he has info on both. So it's about challenging at the right time. But you peek the wrong corner, and the team fires good enough for Ultra.
Yeah, Miami got tried to deny these A plants. If they've, I'm assuming they watch VOD on this shit. This is all Toronto does. They just go A and plant that bitch every
We did
round.
in round number 1. But if this time they're not going to show face, instantly work the bomb plan and it works out.
The interesting thing about that, though, is
Sam, you think the Envision Pro is worth the purchase for competitive COD in your opinion? I mean, people really like the DualSense Edge controller as well. I mean, scuffs are super expensive, bro, if I'm being honest with you.
Got Joe low, but
If you guys
not low
don't,
enough to find
if
the
you have
flag.
everything else that you need, that you
So,
want to compete
that in
or
mind
want
next
to
time
play video
Miami tries
games,
to play
then
defense,
sure,
I
but
imagine they will not be
I think there's
giving
better
away that
options
space
than
for
that.
free
Expensive.
in the future.
Now they're going to switch up their approach on their offense.
Yeah, he said free beads.
Aggressive as hell over towards B, but you already gained the info if you are Kleenex now. Gonna give the
Shit, Merc's doing his thing. Let me keep beans. He might have to keep beans in Toronto.
Yeah, really good zone of control established by the utility, and this is what I love about how Miami play this map. They're always trying to get someone to scale deeper into the site. Bomb plant.
Wait, you guys just see what SHOTZZY tweeted?
He's thinking about throwing a shoulder. Real nearby.
Hold on, I want your live
the flank,
reaction.
and Miami's gonna try to catch
You just tell us what he tweeted, then we're mid-map.
That's exactly
AJ
why
and Big
Real
Justice are on
takes
the
good at his
FAU
position
campus
for
right
first
now.
blood.
You still can't really work this objective unless you find some success in the middle of the map.
Did they know anything
Metal
about
starts
that?
off with the first, Rancor on the pinch, now
Or
it's a
they
1v4
just
for
happen to
Joe
be there.
Deceives.
Okay, Joe,
He's
come
at
on,
least
get
able
some
to
good
find
kills.
the first, but a 1v3 or 40 seconds, they know exactly where you are. Everyone just chow at once.
I absolutely love how Miami are playing this map right now. Metals gets the information, and again, it's just
Oh, shit.
Heretics members nowhere to go for JD.
Let's
but
fucking
again,
go.
it's a second straight offensive round.
Wait, it's not, yo, Chelly, you're
You
costing.
set something up,
Bro,
you get a
we
read
see
when
how
Toronto's
far
defense
Super
is moving
sits
over,
back.
and then the player deep in the site makes
fucking-
it move for
Chelly,
first
you're
blood.
costing.
Tom,
No.
you look
If you're
back
Ultra, we
one
have to be
pick
a
when
little
it
bit
went
more
through
spread on
ice.
your defensive
I'm
looks. I
saying,
know you're a great team at retaking, but when you're giving up a lot of space, you don't really have an opportunity to
What do you
retake
mean
it
I
because
can't
they
say
have all the
that?
power
Of course I can
positions.
say
So
that.
want to make sure you're initially showing face.
That's not how that works, Tomas. You guys don't know what
You know,
picking
it's a
them.
lot more difficult to retake.
Yeah,
over
but the
towards
universe
site
knows,
once it gets
Chelly.
planted.
The universe telling you,
The universe cheese.
You can't just give me you can't do hindsight
for Miami on this map so far.
Brother, okay, you'll lock it.
Yep, and here we go. Miami's not going to play that same passive defense. They're going to stack with all four members with pre-fire already going down over towards the corner. Super finds first blood, and look at the space that Metals has taken. He is already deep at mid. The only thing that's different here is that all the way through. The already teammate somehow comes out, getting us to a 3v3.
Oh yeah, so now if you're Mercury, it's just like, hey, you guys can rotate over towards me.
It's all right.
Like a lot of space now.
Burst on a deep one.
Once CleanX falls. So I gotta try to make up for it in the numbers. Thankfully, you're able to. Is able to save him. Now it's Insight and a 1v3.
Somebody help
in Insight,
out the
this is one of
kid,
those tough work.
And my dashboard has crashed for the third time.
Yeah, mine's crashed a lot today.
Comes through, but it again,
Damn, we got
because
an
the
NFL
Heretics
draft
get
trade.
someone
It's
deep
not
in
that
the
good,
map.
though.
Let me hear it.
Yeah, you have to worry about that flank
Texans,
eventually, but it just
trade
scatters
2
this
fifth-round
ultra
picks
setup
for
so
Browns,
much to
double
where
6 in the
they
7th.
can't play anything together after first blood's already been tallied.
Wait, they got 3 picks for 2.
Yeah, 3 picks.
Okay, that's bad. That's way there.
On a brand new lineup.
I mean, Chad, Ben just did say he had a fucking plug on Congress that would get teams good and get them right, but.
I have a guy who can make calls. We'll see.
In their back pocket.
There's only so much they can do.
Over towards A. Instantly shut that.
No fucking way, Ben. Jay. No
so much.
fucking way, Ben. You can't get my dad in the country.
No, I think that was a little bit harder.
Back on the offense.
My guys come through for people though. He helped Reese rate it.
Again, I love this idea. You're gonna throw bait.
I think
my pops in the country. Your dad become a professional COD player, Tom? We get him on a B1 visa.
I think some other mitigating circumstances.
So they're sending all 4 members over, and this fake has worked out beautifully. The only thing that's a little bit mismanaged.
I think he's a felon, Tom. Tom, I think he's a felon.
I don't know if you want my dad this on YouTube.
He did his time.
I think the people are curious. They can Google. You can find the case numbers.
Head clash in towards the A site. Metals with the first blood.
Bro, he literally did his time.
And we can back up.
That's
we can
fair.
take our time.
He's a different man now.
Rewrapping is Real back over towards B. Mid-map has stayed in control
Wonder if we get him into
largely of
Saudi,
Toronto
though.
the entire time, but they haven't been able to sniff out
Can he
where
go to
exactly
Saudi?
Miami's
I don't
moving
know.
towards, and
Actually,
that's
I
where the
have no
problem
idea.
starts to occur. Once again, Real scales forward,
I think
battles
he
for the
can.
plant. Joe finds one on the flank, but it just, I don't know if it's going to make much of a difference. This setup
I love
for
to
Miami
hang out
is
with your
so
dad in
good.
Saudi,
They
bro.
actually onto Renko.
Go ahead, Real. Get a pinch and 2 pieces. These motherfuckers mid.
You're on Miami.
There you go.
Watch each other's back. Don't let
There you go.
He's gonna get spotted. He's gonna fall. One Joe to see with 30 seconds.
Yeah, he's
Oh, no, you ain't kill him.
Here's the follow-up. This has been a clinic of how to play dealership search and destroy.
He needs
Both
one.
sides of
He
the bomb
needs
have
one.
looked absolutely perfect from Miami.
Can Ben please lock in?
They
This
still
guy's more
haven't had a
focused
first
on
death
me
yet.
watching
They've
him
got every
and some
first
guy
blood. This
eating a
has been
chicken
a
bake than
masterclass.
watching Todd.
Hey, when you play the map 3 or 4 times, every single one goes to around 11.
Let him know,
You
Zach.
make some of those adjustments.
Unbelievable.
Start
Throw this
having
guy.
some blowouts. And so far, the key to success
Throw
has been
this
that
guy,
early
man.
first blood for them. You put yourself in the man
Hell,
advantage.
you ready for this?
Continuously applying traits to close up these rounds. Now we're at game point ultra. Trying to look for some fight here. Let's just get a first blood. How about we start there?
All right, I need Joe to get a couple like
Defense
cleanup
for
kills,
Miami
bro.
stacking towards B. Early look for it. Court A. He sees nothing. Crossfire set is already here. It's completely stuck.
That was actually insane.
That requires the most teamwork.
Oh my god. The last kill of the game. Oh, that's hilarious. The nose knows, man. The nose knows.
Good enough there for Miami to try to
Shitting, bro.
I love this.
Suffocating this Miami offense. Last chance would have to come through B Street. Kleenex keeping him on the pinch.
Great defense, man.
Right there with him, and there's just
Wow,
no way
Merc
he can
is
touch
literally
his zone.
shitting on these guys, bro.
Let's go, man.
Usually with Beans.
Merc is literally shitting on these
He's the guy
pads, man.
strictly running an AR. Insight's going to be switching between that SMG and that AR role, but Mercules picks up an SMG, and he goes on 9 in a row. Don't know if he's able to earn himself the help.
Showing value with the sub as well. I mean, what can you ask for more?
While pushing out ammo, and then just consistently winning one-on-one gunfight after one-on-one gunfight. The rookies having a good series.
Skies is shivering.
Dude.
So now Toronto, huge advantage.
Tom, you think you probably signed a 2-week, right? That's like the minimum you could do.
And we'll get a chance to second offense with trophy systems to help give them some support.
Unless they want to invest in them.
I will say, and I don't think we're
I mean, it'd be insane to do that.
but usually round 3 offenses are a bit bristly where through vault stairs to beat. Will there be something like that for Toronto? No, not this time.
Non-stop aggression through the middle of the map. They know if we secure these 3 segments here at A, we guarantee ourselves defense. If it does go to a round number 5 and Inside and Kleenex, last 2 standing. Gonna guarantee that first segment. Now Miami have to hit a couple routes to work their way back on in. Thankfully,
Metals, man.
He's having a good series.
Having a great series.
He's getting let down at the moment.
One trade, but himself trying to slip through, but not gonna happen. And now Mercules, caught trying to toss a stun. So Miami's defense able to recover, but it comes at the cost of the 2 ticks already mentioned.
Yeah, second segment does get locked, so you're currently up by 6 if you're Ultra. And if you're Miami, you're looking to not give up any more. You just need to keep on slaying the way that we have been. It was Real that set the tone first on the defense, but everyone else is starting to come activated. Kleenex
Super just shit on Jamie.
Down good enough for Red Core to find that kill. Now
Dead.
Ultra off the respawn.
Oh, this is not good. This is the absolute Khabib.
Spawn trap starting to be built here for Miami.
Oh, big win.
Mercules cleans out B Street. Metal seen at the front doors, but keeps his life. Stun does not connect. Joe trying to work through this. Again, more damage coming through, but Super's got his cross, and this is as deadly as anything we've seen. Just the 2 ticks for now, and Miami are not bending on
Real! Yeah, they can't breathe. Like 21v9.
Oh my god, they're getting
They got him in the Khabib, dude. This is chalk.
As soon as you're coming off the respawn, a stun is hitting right into the grill. So Ultra, after a magnificent start to this round, have nothing else to show for it besides those 2 seconds. Inside of Mercules at the right time.
Problem. They take for a round.
Work your way back in A.
Metals has gotten 1.
Ooh,
Super
that's
red.
big.
No way.
They're transitioning
So there's the
here,
extra
too.
60 seconds. The probability of them winning this round is still
They got a stack
low,
now.
but it's not impossible. Clock comes to a pause.
Jamie, throw your trophy, brother.
And now it's just Super the
Throw your trophy, Jamie. Please use your trophy.
Be in a position to read these pitches though, because you know Miami are going to set up on some of these long routes. They know that stack isn't going to be there, and now you have no more respawns on the side of Ultra. So your last push has to go through the front, but your ARs already fall. And this is going to be Miami standing strong again.
But still, that extra tick of progress is everything for Toronto.
Good round for Miami.
So even though it looked like it was just going to be the 2 that had
Toronto
previously
got some
captured,
ticks off of it at least.
it will be 3. So now for Miami, you got to get this done by way of full capture.
Yeah, realistically, you want to close it out on this round. Because you secure every single segment. Obviously, that's the end of the match.
Easy on a pump there, Super.
You're guaranteed if we do go to that round number 5 to be on the attack again. Thankfully, the AR, sometimes the SMGs in hand of the AR players.
Wow,
they're able to slay. That's been an issue so far throughout this stage with Miami.
Wow, this shot's from Super
used to love.
Tom, did you eat yet?
They just really couldn't figure out once you added Super into the lineup of how
Why?
they wanted to play it.
I don't know.
How they were going to execute
I just
their
ate
slaying.
too, so I was making sure I was.
They've been showing it so
Sam,
far
you
on the
eat today?
defensive side.
Yeah. Which is,
No.
again, just looking at the qualifier
This is why I asked. See, Tom, this is why I asked. Now I'm going to say, Sam, you should eat something.
Win defensive rounds.
Had a little typhoon.
But like you mentioned, the math will favor Toronto if this does get to 5 rounds. Metal's taking her out underneath. This is a B hit developing, but Toronto not going to be surprised by this. They haven't seen anything at A, so the setup is perfectly already set up for this B defense. And trades are fine enough. Mercules only able to find 1, and Real's actually going to get a route.
Don't scam Real.
The spawns for Toronto way out, so Miami
I
will
like
get a
that.
chance at this.
Yeah, and we already have arc control, so how much more can Real do in
Capri.
this position? He's able to get one, almost get out of dodge.
that at least guarantees one segment here at B. Your other AR on the other
We get on the point?
is still holding down this boss angle, and let's just stay on the point.
Yeah.
They have so many kills for one tick on B.
Red core up top, dealt with.
Yeah, I don't know about all this.
Super trying to keep his life. He's got Real working
If
with
they don't
him.
get this,
Help on the way, though.
they're good.
And here
Okay.
comes the
I was about to say, that was so many kills.
No one's watching it from vault stairs. He's going to find the first. Real pushed away.
Nice.
Still kicking for now. Third tick
Still
being
funny,
worked
no one's
out. Here
watching
comes
last.
up for Miami. Trying to lock over this pin, but Real will drop. Now it's on the metal. Joe Deceives dancing with him. Gets him down to essentially a bullet, and Mercury is
Now we go A.
off the
Don't worry about
play.
B.
Toronto will
Don't worry about
hold.
B.
Yeah, this is where we don't want to waste any more time. Okay, we got 2 segments.
Toronto
at B.
gotta
We're
breathe
on
here.
2
Toronto
rounds.
needs
Start to
kills.
work our way over towards A.
You can't let Miami get
Take
the
some
safe
back
point here.
control.
First, not looking too hot.
Toronto have every single one of those angles cut off, but Super
Nice. Now we go B.
finds one. Now the last man standing is going to be Kleenex, and they are still committing at this B point.
Good
Ciao.
shot from Super. Takes out the contested over towards stairs side.
Wait for your help.
Miami
Wait for your help
trying
from
to get back
Real.
over to get this extra 60 seconds. Insight in the way, though. Wins the first
Nice.
one clean.
Real for 2.
Real with the trade. Now the second.
Good movement.
Second. Up top. It's
Finesse,
just
that's the
down
cap.
there.
Around.
Fall, and that'll be an extra 60 seconds with a 5-life advantage for the Heretics.
Yeah, now Mercury knows that we already lost that B point. I need to try to take some space in there small, but he loses the one-on-one gunfight. Now Miami have a stack going. You gotta go if you're Ultra.
They sure do, and Real's putting pressure on the pinch, making sure the
Real's
defense
staying alive.
is
He's
held
just
back
being
in their
so
spawn a
annoying.
little while longer. Good slip away from Real. Kills so much time, allowing that first tick of progress to get locked. Red core still existing right under the noses of Toronto, but now has been seen. Still comes away with one. Hold on a second, that's 3 dead. It's just down to the Rook.
Oh, Mercury's, what can you get done? Can you at least stall out time for your teammates to get back into the play? Because Real, or Redco on the other hand, he put himself in a position to get the players off the respawn, so you instantly have the numbers. That's 4 dead. Miami should win this match.
Damn, we're shooting bodies. Yo, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Merc needs some Merc needs some fucking help, boys. Merc needs some help, gentlemen.
Maybe gonna win a gunfight like that entire map. I saw him win like 2.
Yo, Merc needs some assistance ASAP.
We can start to add this back into the map pool, and this is the perfect time to do it.
I think Rancor just thanked Jesus himself if they want to wall up or vault control.
Versus Ultra. It's a simple story though, right there on the map 3. It's just Miami usually cannot keep up in this lane. That time they were able to outslay Toronto Ultra. The only one that goes
W Parasite propaganda. Can't wait for the show tonight. Nah, I told you guys, Merc's disgusting.
So we might see him at 5.
Nah, I think it's 3.
Miami just kept on committing to that play, and it continuously
You
caught
think so?
Toronto off guard.
Yeah, really just kind of comes down to a couple of final 1v1s over the top of the B zone.
Are you sure about
The
that?
initial break,
I'm not sure about
like
that at
Miami
all,
was
but that's
being
just
red, but then there's that last 1v1 that they win, gives them a little more
I mean,
time
dude,
to
this
breathe,
guy
a little more
James,
space to work with off respawn.
You're not a big inside guy,
And
Tom.
you mentioned it, Mercury's
Bro,
24,
I love
22,
Insight as a
19
human
non-traded, good
being. He's
stuff
a
again
great
for
guy.
debut,
And
but
he's a good
in
COD
the face
player
of
too. I'm not saying he's a
24-18
bad COD
from
player.
Rancor,
I'm
and
just saying the
28-18
game has
from
evolved.
Real.
Like, he needs
Those
to pick
two
up the
boys were
pace in
shooting.
his gameplay,
those are the
and
guys that
he
we've
definitely
always
needs to start
talked
getting some
about
more kills.
throughout
And
the
the problem
season
is, I feel like I've
Then we
been
get
saying
these guys
this
some more consistent
for
players around them.
a
'cause
while,
they're always
bro.
capable of putting numbers up
Like, I've been
that.
saying this a
Thankfully,
lot,
you add a
bro.
player
Like, it's just
Super,
kind of like
more
same
consistent
old
in
with
the
James.
AR role. Metal,
You know what I
playing a
mean?
lot more
I mean, I thought this shit in MW2, bro. We used to scrim them at MW2, Tom, and we would just get 2v4'd by Toby and Scrap. We just get shit on by Toby and Scrap, and then Insight would be 15 and 15 with 2 minutes in hell every hard point.
Yeah, it makes me think that, like, you know, like, is he holding them back, Sam? Like, is he holding them back a little bit? Like,
I don't think he's necessarily holding them back, but I think he is the upgrade path, if that makes sense. I don't think he's like a detriment to the team. Like, they're still really good with him, but if
no, he's not a detriment. I mean, like I said, he's a good player. You know what I mean? Like, he's
the upgrade path is through January, I
it's
think.
just like if Toronto want to take that next step to be like a championship caliber team, like I feel like they might need to make a play there. You know what I mean?
And at the same time, he also is a winner, so they figured it out. You know what I mean? They win every year.
Who's a winner? How many event was JB have?
I don't know. Maybe like
How many times has Jamie won an event?
4?
How many events was he got? 4?
3, 4, something like that. He's got a couple. He's won. Him and Toby have won together pretty much every year.
I'll click a button for you, though. Don't worry about
And
it.
the thing that bothers me with Jamie is when he does play fast and he does get aggro. Like, he's not bad. He's good. Like, sometimes he just be popping off and he gets aggro and he gets gets aggressive.
Yeah.
But in some maps, I just feel like he's just overthinking it and just like playing like so, like he's just playing like a credit.
That's why I think pulling out the sub like recently for stage 3 has helped him a lot. Cause like I feel like it's just natural. Like you have to play quicker with it. You can't play slow.
Yeah.
And like he's when he has a sub in his hand,
was when they were building for rotation. You even heard Merc saying, "I'm going to go on pinch here." Like they're still thinking about it in the correct way. But here's a look
at Merc, man. Look at him.
How the opening map had
watch Psycho. Watch.
Going to this point here, to this point, you're seeing again the two rookies.
Look at this guy,
in the
man.
league, topping the charts for both of their squads, which is inspiring to see in terms of again longevity in the league for maybe both these guys.
So if Mercury is just feeling great. All right, my first series versus a hot Miami Heretics. I'm doing what I need.
According to CDL, Wordle Insight has 5.
Yes, he does.
Yeah, because the Wordle probably counts like kickoff and stuff.
You think so, Joe?
Wait, is
The
it
like Vanguard kickoff and shit. Yeah, he's a little Walmart kid, right?
I feel like he's not really
Walmart kid, isn't that him?
Yeah, Walmart kid.
so far here on land, but at 1.06, you'll take that.
I actually want to check
Absolutely.
that.
And I think there's
Are we sure that Hercules isn't just a Walmart kid grown up?
You know, Super's history playing in EU Challengers has always done really, really well online, but not being able to reproduce those same kind of success stories in person. Maybe not just from an individual standpoint, but as a collective squad.
They have the same name.
For Miami, sitting up 2-1 right now, you're looking at this like you're looking at Madrid. Like, hold on a second. These guys are gunning. The issue is against the
What did you say?
Do you know who makes it?
No.
How does Super see the enemies? His prescription's gotta be crazy.
Yeah, nah, this guy's a different.
He's gotta
breed,
have
bro.
like go gadget telescope on his fucking lens.
Man, look who it is if it ain't the one and only Joe Woe in the chat. What's going on, Joe Woe?
About Joe Woe at all.
What's going on over there in Warzone? What's going on over there, Joe Woe?
2-time.
How's my man Paulie doing? How's my man Big Paulie
He's at
doing?
the event, huh?
Paulie's at the event, isn't he?
Yeah, he's filling in for Omit.
He filled it, isn't he filling in for Merc?
Yeah. I think Omit Brooklyn or Omit GG, one of those
I
guys.
think he is.
Bro, did you see fucking, did you see Rafi's crash out the other day, Tom?
Through the winners bracket side into the P1 we
Yeah,
go. Trades are back
Shit.
and forth.
I was talking to myself. Did you see Rafi's crash out the other day, Tom?
Who?
Rafi. He was crash.
Oh, yeah, of course I did.
That shit was hilarious, bro.
I talked to him on stream.
That's funny.
He was fucking, he lost full.
Oh, this is a Toby masterclass, by the way.
I run circles around you in this business shit.
Said you're not gunning anybody. You're not going to the league.
That motherfucker don't give a fuck.
I love it, bro.
He just wants to play his life as long as he possibly can, but Joe DeCease is going to fly on up, take care of that gunfight. Now the spawn's in favor of Ultra as well from P2.
Right.
Once again, up top towards the window.
There you go.
Jamie, why do you love
Double
that?
for him now, making his way over towards mid.
Nah, I'm just like being sarcastic.
Toby loves protocol, man. This is his favorite shit.
The regen is here, and this 1v1 made it.
This is Toby's favorite shit.
Super finds not just one, but the second on
I
the
didn't
Joe
say
DeCease up top on the outside ledge. Miami get the P2 early time.
It's a big snap, and then you
You
already
do love
see
protocol,
Red Torch
too.
backing on up, not allowing any pinch spawns to happen, so they can put all their focus through the middle of the map. They're soaking up so far a lot of this P2 time. Thankfully, Mercury finds a double, but responded with a double out of metals. Now, Rentcore, your opportunity to shine. A clean four.
half flip here?
Yeah, good long
Metals gonna
shot
flip
for
from here.
Joe
Yep.
DeCease.
Yep.
Keeps the numbers reduced here for Miami.
Little half flip.
Play by himself over towards
Nice.
Walker, but he catches one.
Ape that.
Opens the door for
Ape
Super
that.
to kind of
Yeah,
take the
they gotta
baton
get
and run
this
back.
Nice turn.
Flips the
Ah,
spots.
great
What
plays
a
from
start
Miami.
for Miami. Up 30+ points. Real trying to finesse
Great
the scrap
plays.
time, but Miami have won the macro game again. Flipping spawns.
Yeah, now that you flip those
Pressure that shit. Hit that shit. You got spawns, baby. Hit that shit, baby.
Metals, your job to play
There you go. We're out mid, too. Oh, he's going through P4. Good route from
off
Merc.
the rotation because Miami now
Merc's already
back to
through.
back. Have an opportunity to blow this game wide open. Metals, unfortunately,
There you go.
And all of Ultra.
There you go, Merc.
Perfectly.
Merc doing
3
it
for
all,
1.
bro.
At least if you're Miami, you have 2 players still towards the back.
Ah, this trophy was lit.
Clean shots onto Kleenex. Joe DeCease keeps the hard point.
stay there, Super.
The
Don't sleep.
spawns will stay stable for Miami.
Nice.
And battling through the middle of the map, Super is able to make sure that Toronto cannot recontest from the front. So once again, another great moment here for the Heretics.
Yeah, now Ultra forced upon a break.
You know, on the longer routes that you take, the more time that they're going to get, and the more opportunities they have to hit that early rotation over towards the bottom side of bunker. But Real's weak.
Switch. Miami looking good right now. Miami are looking good right now, chat.
Start thinking about that rotation over towards new. Again,
take your time. You're late. You know one spawns out. You know one spawns out.
They know they're going to be a little bit late to the party here.
Nice.
Right there. Metal's going to take the long
Converge. One shot.
And he's going to be calling for help here, surely. Lots of noise being created from the front, but
trade that. Yup. Oh, Miami are on one. Oh, big kills.
Toronto, they provide exactly as they need to. Metal's the last one left.
Metals!
It must have been a call for somebody who was 1 HP, but Joe to see.
Oh, good mid pinch. Good mid pinch from Real.
He's
not going to leave the spawner. Oh, nah, I've seen enough. I've seen enough. I've seen enough.
So now you have the approach. So work your way through big doors to 3v3.
There comes the flood. Maze lands. Follow up good from Redcore.
Great break for Miami.
But cannot find more than the first.
I've seen enough.
Thought about it, but I told you, second thought that was I need to play my life. I need to wait for a little bit of help here.
Yo, Miami look good as fuck right now. Their trades are on
only getting
point.
uglier here for Toronto.
Yeah, and this is good 20 seconds to fight for.
Oh, wow. They are blending them.
Contest it because Redcore and Metals combined for 3. So now Insane, who was waiting patiently for his team, has to continue to wait and never approach that HP. So Miami up by 60
we're good,
after the
Joe.
first
We're on
set.
pace right now.
Rotation is going to be won by them as well. And they are just consistently now playing ahead of
Metals is having a sleeper really good series, by the way.
He is playing great.
P3, P4. This is where we're seeing the lack of beams has really impacted Toronto's ability to break hills. It just is not getting set up. It's not getting structured. They're trying to win rotation. They're trying to win spawns. But once they lose that battle, there isn't a plan. There isn't a good executable towards breaking these hills. So you have to just rotate better. Here's what I'm getting out of your Toronto.
Yeah,
oh my
you have
God,
to do it a
he's
whole lot
getting
better on the second
wazoo.
half. You want to try to force this game number 5, and already showing it here on the P1. Every time Miami try to contest this, work their way through mid-gun.
This is a good time for Miami.
Have the crossfire set up,
Or for
allow them to contest this. But now if you're Real, who's probably already weak on the HP, how long can he stay alive? Not for long. And Toronto continues to hold it.
Jodeci's last one standing here, though, for Ultra.
It's really good time for Toronto, though.
Allows Insight to come through to keep the hard point open. Toronto still holding on to the right side of the minimap for the spawns for new, but Metals, Real, working on cleaning up top mid.
Oh my
And there's a
God,
chance
Tom.
for them
Apparently we
to do
got
this.
Costco
Hit
guys
around
on
and
point
put
today.
spawns immediately.
What?
And you can already see my teammates spawn on the backside of the grandmas. That means one spawns behind me, so let me guarantee this one-on-one.
Why are the Costco guys at Call of Duty? Is Big Justice even old enough to buy this game on his own?
I don't know, but
From the other rookie on this squad, he has been unbelievable with this AR.
Has been. Inside through top barrels. Stays alive. Clean X for 2. Allows Toronto to get back into the hard point. This is key time, again, for a rotation. That looked
big win. There you go, Jamie.
20 points feels kind of miraculous, and it's not getting any worse here for Toronto. There's
Okay.
still not
Ultra stringing some time.
You see what it's doing to the spawns now for Miami.
If you're ever getting major 1 and 2 from last
Situation where
year,
you're having to continuously play catch up, but you got players like
everything online
Redcore
goes is
who
the most.
dictate the game. Miami currently
take
up by
help from
20.
Tabby.
Let's step aside and go to a listening with the home team.
Y otro hecho mi círculo.
Barco.
¡Muerto! ¡Muerto!
¿Tienes la izquierda entera? Te a la izquierda, cuidado.
Rancor is disgusting.
Izquierda yo, ¿habéis escuchado? Sí, no lo veo. Tengo a la izquierda.
Oh, these are big kills. They can transition P4 here. Miami need to hit hold. Miami have to hit hold. Oh, I don't like this play. I don't like this play. I don't like that, chat. That was a mistake. That's gonna come back to bite them, I think. That was a big moment. Oh, they line up?
Subside, man.
Okay, 1v1. Oh my god, Metals. Metals. Metals! Help him! Trade that! Nice! Oh my god, Metals is disgusting. It's insta rebreak. Hello? Okay.
He's the best in the game now, telling people he's 24 and 17, telling.
It's the sub, dude. Gives him superpowers, huh? Oh man.
Right now, Jay, Miami flawless a lot in rotation on hill to hill in P1.
Because he's got that in his bag, but he just doesn't do it.
He is super consistent.
With a lead as we head back to our third set.
Oh man, Miami are gonna regret not hitting that P3. That might have lost him the game.
Like, Tom, if Inter could do this most maps,
because
Ultra
we're
would be
too
top 14
frantic. We're just
easily.
allowing these
Yeah, they're
guys
still
to
top
our
14.
one-on-one gunfights and not putting our focus on the front
Like,
door. And so far, Ultra,
more
they
cement.
I get what you mean,
They
yeah.
dominated over towards the P4, and now they're up by 20 with Miami. They just blinked, and they were up by 50, and all of a sudden that lead is gone.
Yep, blink of an eye. A really solid couple of hills in a row for Toronto. Insight on another large sprint.
Dude, Toronto have been slamming the P1s. They have so much time on P1.
Step it up. Last 12 seconds looks good here for Ultra.
We're going game 5, I think.
Yeah. This could lead to a game-winning play right here over the top of P2.
Because if you're Ultra, you're slaying your way through the front side. You're trapping them over towards trip window, so you're going to win the rotation over towards P2. But now everyone dropping around inside.
Oh, big break.
He's going to be the last man standing. So Miami find the early
We're dead.
break, and this is their way back into the game. You're down by 40.
Yeah,
you
I got
need
more
to
grass
test
intel for you.
as well over towards this P2, but inside with this
Team's picking
Hellstorm,
the top
he's not going to allow him to fully set up.
over the
Not at
last
all.
road.
Right, Gord's going to find one, though, as the hell starts being called in. And it comes through quickly. So Toronto will get Miami out of the hill, but they still have to battle against the wave of Heretics that are still here. And the battle's going to rage right on top of the hard point.
I'm so excited for the draft tonight.
Aims up high, but it's back and forth. Pinstripe kill feed. They did Super the last one left, and as he drops, Toronto look good for the scrap.
This is looking like a 5er, gentlemen.
Too aggressive on this play because you don't want to spawn out at all. Hercules
It's just, it goes back to that P3, dude. That's, I think Miami just tossed the game right there.
every kill that you get from this position, they're all the way across the map.
Oh, nice little round here from Hercules, just changing up the position and keeping Miami further back, deep in towards the spawn, not necessarily putting together a buffer zone in front of the hard point. Now the long round, Hercules working out as he gets stopped on 3 in a row. Miami still holding on to spawns, but they need to start with a gunfight so far so good. Joe thinking about it with an AR. Will
Double 30s out of Miami. Real's having a tough time with his hard points.
Can't go one by one right here if you're Ultra. Someone has to
King Mickey buys a CDL spot and gives you a bag to run it. Which 4 characters do you sign for each role? Clayton is my main AR for sure. Clayton for main AR, dude. Oh my god. Oh, that is hilarious.
Nice shots from Hercules, but Rancor on the other side has gotten 2 from the Heretics.
Now I'm thinking of Disney characters, dude. Fuck. I gotta think about it.
This is looking really solid for Miami.
I got Jiminy Cricket main sub. Guys getting active. Wait a second. This might be a Miami. This might be a Miami masterclass. This might be a Miami masterclass.
Not going to be the best, but now you need one here at the money hill. Miami
from Toronto, I'm not gonna lie.
This is a good credit from Rancor.
Early off the rotation, so Ultra needed break and he needed quick.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck happened?
Takes out his teammate plus himself.
What happened?
Eliminates the first take for Ultra. They're going to have more look at this, Jay.
Oh, we're scamming it though, maybe. Toronto are gonna have numbers in time. No, they're good. They're good. They got crosses. They have crosses.
Oh my god.
Dude, did he stick him in the back of the head and it blew up? I think he might have like stuck Toby and it just insta blew up. Oh, Super's making plays. Nah, Super's making fucking plays. GG. GG. Oh my god. Metals and Rancor just popped the fuck off. Hold on. Spiral. Spiral. Nah, GG. Bro, Rancor and Metals just went nuclear, bro. Oh, fuck you! Yeah! Oh man, Metals and Rancor just went insane.
get their redemption in this series, even though
versus
Toronto
on
are
Saturday.
there.
Miami!
Birds, and now he's over there fist bumping them.
Of course. As is tradition. As is tradition.
Had their moments, like if you think about
Sam, you ever flipped
hit towards the bottom side of P4 where
Nah, I've
Ultra
never flipped
were
a bird in my life.
dominating that HP.
Got it.
He just finds it open field, slides them through the
All right, here we
final
go.
second to make that play. Very, very
Honestly,
chaotic. And this is what Miami is capable of.
Not a
when
bad
everyone
series.
is firing
I think
on
Merc
all
played well.
cylinders. I
Metals
know
had an awesome
you're not
series.
going
Rancor is
against
God.
the same Ultra roster you played a
series.
couple weeks ago, but just their game
Metals did
plan,
play
their
well.
upgrades
No,
in
yeah,
their
Metals had a crazy
short
series.
on
He
their
played really, really
with
well.
the ball control. That's a series
Optic
you're
Boston.
never going to look back and be like, okay, we learned a lot of things and it showed there.
Hey, we're on a
Look
good
at
pace
this, the
today.
initial start
We're on a
for
great
Miami.
pace.
But most
moving
importantly,
today.
again, 2-3.
Metals did say he wanted his get back. That is very true. That is very true. Metals did get his get back.
It's the same transition, and again,
Very,
it's
very
just so
true.
tough for Ultra. We talked about it a couple of different times, but without Beans in the picture, when you're on the match play,
Very,
what
very
are
true, Chad.
those requirements in terms of rehearsal reps of how are we going
Look
to
at
break these
Metals,
setups?
man.
What
Look
routes
at
are we
what a
taking? Who's
series
doing
for
what?
Metals. Outstanding.
That's
What
where
a
the
series.
safety comes through, but I still have to give him a
That's
lot
what I
of
like
credit
to
to
see
Mercury.
from
That was a
Metals, man. That's
hell
what
of
I
a
like
day.
to
You
see
put
from the
the
guy,
dude in
man.
possible position, 25 and 32,
Why they saying
16
flank
assists,
sweep? What happened?
3,800 damage,
Costco
and minute
guys?
25 in the hill.
Is it the Costco?
I think you're still looking at a very
What did he
dangerous
say? At
Ultra
the end
team,
of the
even
day,
looking
we're
at the
all
lower bracket
Costco
early with
guys.
Hercules in the lineup.
Oh yeah, without question, because Ultra, they're probably thinking once that match is finished, like, oh, we just didn't play ourselves.
Shut up,
Like,
Metals, man.
Hercules, you did
God
it.
is absolutely
Yeah. We just need to put ourselves back into that form that we found
Yeah.
ourselves in stage 3 if we want to try to
Yeah,
contest
what
and make
is
something
it,
happen
bro?
here at Majors.
Nah, that's
What a
funny
series
as
at this
fuck,
point.
bro.
The home team finding more success. Miami continues to just do really well when it comes to what is their home
Beans tweeted
major.
guys
But
giving the
Metals is
birds
on
and getting
stage
loud
with
to a
Blaze as we
pickup.
get our final post-game reaction.
Thank you so
Did I
much.
just get
Shift
called a
and study Florida.
paisan by
Make
the
some
big?
noise for the
That's a
home
paisan.
team.
Paisan's like a friend, a
Heretics
neighbor.
Coming out on top, and Metals.
Oh, here we go, Metals
Talk
interview.
about it.
Oh, here we go. Metals is always a good interview.
You're at that hard point. You guys have control of it for most of the first half, and then you start to lose it. You start to see that map 5 closing in, but all of a sudden mistakes were made. What was going on through your POV of how the map 4 ended for you to be able to win?
I don't even know what to say right now. I was like, where are they spawning? Where are they spawning? They took double team kill, and I was like, it's done. We won, 100%. It's impossible they can break us before there.
And they could not break that hill whatsoever in that moment. Just lost composure there at the end, but you guys come through. But you guys kicked off the series down the map, but then the S&D comes through, and the young rookie on your team, Super, starts popping off. How proud are you for him and his performance in his first major?
I'm really proud of him. That guy is a beast. He's like the shot caller of the S&D, and he knows every strat of the other team, and we executed.
Oh my God, okay, all right. Out there calling plays right there, taking leadership, and I know we love to see that as a rookie, okay? Lastly for you, because I know you want to get out there and start preparing for your next match. This is the big moment. Anything that you want to say to this crowd in Spanish right now?
Muchas gracias a todos los que habéis venido, los que nos estáis apoyando desde aquí, los que nos estáis apoyando desde
Rap
casa.
God.
Espero que hayáis disfrutado la serie. No es de la manera en la que quería ganar a Toronto, ya que no estaba su cuarto jugador, pero espero que la hayáis disfrutado de todas maneras.
He said
Muchas
they can't
gracias a
fuck
todos.
with me, chat. That's what he said. He said they can't fuck with me. Metals is always, dude, Metals is always a good interview.
He said, fuck Jelly's a piece of shit.
Yeah, he said Shelly's got dog shit map 1s, Toronto's horrible. GG.
5 more points than them and sealed the 6th seed.
There you go. And the race
All right, man.
continues.
It's going to be fun.
Metals
Allie,
gets
this
the
is a big
last
win.
laugh after all, chat. Toronto falls to the Miami
Shout out to
Heretics.
Toronto. They made it very close with the man who got to call up, what, 48
Yeah, he said
hours
that. I heard him say that too, Shelly.
I think he played great across the board.
I don't speak
Honestly,
French, but I heard him say that.
wonders from the core 3 of side Toronto
Okay,
Ultra. They
please.
fell a little bit short,
I'm gonna fuck
but
you up.
I don't have any doubt in them when it comes to going down to that Elam bracket.
Let's take a look at some of the highlights from this series. And Nameless, you had faith in Toronto.
I did, yeah.
Any worries for them now in the lower bracket?
I mean, Miami's a really tough team. Honestly, I feel good about Toronto with Mercules being a stand-in. I think my takeaway is, like, Mercules played really, really well for them, right? He was able to find
with
kills.
the CDL pros.
Yeah, and he gave them a huge opportunity down the stretch there on that P3. He found a massive 2-piece. They were not able to break in, and they couldn't make the decision to rotate early there, right? And I think that's what they're missing out with Beans not being here, right? Like, he's sort of their IGL.
Solid series, chat. Solid series. Now we got a little Boston Optic to end the night. I do have Boston winning this. Sorry, Greenwall. I am 2-1 on the predictions for the day.
And then when they needed to clutch up here at the end,
I had Miami over Ultra, and I had Vancouver losing to FAZE, but unfortunately, that did not happen. And dude, Rancor's godlike, chat, by the way. That guy's so good. That guy's so good. Miami top 3 AR duo in the league. I'm gonna put it out there with y'all. Just throwing it.
can't afford to have that happen.
Miami's AR duo
I like the
is
team. I like Mercules as a fill-in, but that type
Those
of
guys are
moment
gross.
in this type of map to lose it, it's gonna haunt.
And it's a huge win for the side of Miami Heretics because you look at this is the rematch, right? They wanted to play Toronto Ultra, but not only that, the last two maps, they lost to Toronto Ultra in the last meetup, and they win them both respectively. So for Miami Heretics, it's looking good moving down the stretch.
How about Metals, huh?
He's great, dude.
He
His
fried.
ceiling
He
is
just
so
played
high.
such a good series, and more importantly, an important hard point as well, because Real so slow in the middle of that. Metals kicked up, and
yeah,
he's
Real
the
didn't
guy
really
who
have a
said,
good
"I want
couple hard
Toronto."
points. He played well in the search.
Play them, he got smoked out.
Played well in the search, but his hard points weren't great.
He is like the ultimate.
But don't worry, Metals is here.
Metals has the pop-off games, he'll have the double negative games, but when he's on form, that's when this team, you're looking at Sunday and you're like, they can make a run.
We could win.
2025 version of apathy, true or false?
Ooh, that's
world champion
that's
apathy.
extreme gas. That's not.
That is
we
extreme
don't gas
gas.
Metals like that.
Not yet.
That's
Not
extreme
yet.
gas.
Not yet.
Where is Pop App? We're in Florida.
Let's take a look at our bracket and where we're going forward, because now Miami Heretics have a date with LA Thieves, and we still have a match to go. Vancouver will play the winner of our next matchup.
Merc with the highest KD on Ultra. That was a good series for Merc. Like, grand total picture of everything. That was a good series for Merc. You want to see him come in and be a contributing factor. He was top fragging map 1 most hill time. He had a great S&D as well. Even though that's what I'm saying, it's not a win-win situation for him, because obviously you want to play well in the tournament. If you don't want to lose at all. But that was losing. That was as good as that series could have gone for Merc. He played great. He was contributing. He was moving. He showed work with the sub and the control. Great in search as well. I think that series was really, really good for Merc. Listen, Joe also didn't play super great. We're obviously used to Joe playing a lot better than that as well. So if Toronto can make a run, I think. If Joe kicks up a little bit in the losers, Merc keeps it up, I think that these guys can make a little bit of a run for sure. Uncharacteristic series from Joe, though.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Yeah, comms were great as well. Yeah. That was really, really good for Merc.
All right, Charlie, I locked it in.
All right, tell your chat. Make sure you mute, and then I'm gonna.
You can see it. It's on the screen, Jelly. It's on the screen.
Okay, beautiful. All right, it's probably Cammy more and Hook more.
How did you do that?
How did I do that?
How did you do that?
Because I told my chat 30 seconds ago that you were gonna lock those two in.
How did you know that?
Because you're just an Easter egg.
Oh my god.
Wait, I'm an easy read, Jelly. You think
Ask
I'm
my
an easy
chat.
read?
Ask my chat. I think it was a minute ago. I said I already know Tommy's map too. I don't even need to ask him. It's Cammy, Hook, double more.
How'd you know? What made you think
Cammy
that?
at 5.5, Hook at 6.5. You love those little lines. Like you love those lines. I don't know.
I do love those lines. I do love that
you
shit.
an easy read?
Apparently not, because Jelly needs me for the map 2.
Oh shit.
What the fuck?
He hasn't given me a single map 1 yet. I'm hoping.
Yeah, guess what? Guess what? Our map 1, the big one right here.
This is going through, Jelly?
I'm taking my shirt off after it hits.
Are you gonna floss?
If Sam, if you want me to floss,
I want you to floss, Jelly.
I'll even get a backpack.
There you go. All right, let me mute this shit so I don't get absolutely striked.
Wait, did you actually have the? Did he actually have those two?
Yo, okay, sound like Ashley though.
I can't tell if Tommy was trolling. I should probably go to
Miami
his chat
Secure
and make sure.
Champs. I mean, I thought they were going to qualify regardless. They've been so good. Their late year stretch has been so good that I never thought that they were on the border of not qualifying. They've kicked up at the right time. So what are they at now with that win? Shelly, I'm going to fuck you up.
What the fuck is
Shelly, I'm actually going to beat the fuck out of you.
Wait, he actually.
I will fight you.
It was actually Hook and
I
Cammy.
will fight you.
Bro, it was actually Hook and Cammy. I'm telling you. I literally put it up on the screen. I put it up.
No.
That was actually crazy that you got that.
So it's 15. It's 15 per win on land, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so Miami are in 6th place right now in the standings, 155.
You would have picked Jelly? Would you have picked that?
Yeah, I would have.
They're five points over Boston currently for 6th place.
Wait, what do you mean bullshit?
They get 30 for that one. Okay, so
what
they're
would Tommy do in a map
wait,
2,
what did I
right?
say? I had
And
140,
then
so they're
boom, right?
170.
He's just like.
Yeah, they're chilling.
Well,
have you ever hit a
They're
map 2
chilling.
by yourself, Jelly?
Mac and Attach go nuclear to knock out FaZe top 12, then drop double 0.6s for top 8. You think C9 is going to beat FaZe, Caleb? I think we're smoking papapi, brother. I think we're smoking absolute crack. C9 is horrific, man. I'm sorry. He had visa issues, Callie, so he wasn't able to play this weekend. See, this is one of the 2 hard points that C9 have won on lane this season. Is that moment right there? It's Dylan attached. Dylan attached.
There's on the line. It's like, you know, a lot more bragging rights.
I think the very first map is the
Hey,
most
what pick
important
do the
map.
Giants got in the draft?
Put it on that first map to Optic, chances are you're not going to win the series. I think they have like over 90%.
Anybody
win rate
know?
After they win the
Huh?
first
No.
map, so
What picks do the what pick do the what number pick do the Giants got in the draft?
They're pretty high. I think they're like
And we're really good at sealing
5?
deals, closing the
5?
No, they're not 5. The Raiders are 5. What is the Giants pick, chat?
And stuff like
I don't
that.
know.
So I'm just fully
I
confident.
think the Raiders are 5.
They need a
They're
quarterback.
3.
Bro.
Giants are 3.
They need a fucking quarterback.
They're getting a dual throw.
Oh my god. Oh my god! The paternity test is in. I am the father.
I am the father.
Now the Ravens battle. The final 5 moments for them now. What a turnaround! What a tournament!
Raiders are 6. Okay, I'm sorry.
Carolina survive. Optic, Texas.
Pronto's pick 20. Thank you for the update, sir. Really appreciate that. Oh, here's me getting snaked. Great. And my dope is now checked. Great. My dope's just absolutely gone. It's depleting. The dope is gone from my body.
10 seconds, 10 points. The comeback of the CDL year. Can they do it? The thieves are moving.
Dopeless.
They are moving into the kill feed. And Legion.
Dallas is taking Golden. Are you gonna be happy with that? Yeah, I don't mind that. It depends who's on the board. If they take Golden with like Egbuka or something like that, I don't really know how good or bad he is, but because I went back and looked at a decent amount of stuff from Golden in college, just because I usually do for Dallas's draft prospects, but I didn't look at any Ohio State shit, so I have no idea how good or bad he is. I think he's going before him though, right? I think most people have him going before Golden, so he might not be there anyway.
Continues live in Miami, but they made us
Dallas takes McMillan. That's best case, but I don't think, again, I don't see a world in which Tet falls to 12.
Yeah, we had to definitely still up.
If Tet falls to 12, absolutely take him, but I don't see that happening. And then probably O-line later in the draft.
Shift. We're about to see Optic Texas.
Here we are.
Maybe at their lowest.
No, not the lowest. Hello?
Did I skip your thing, Derek?
You
Not bad, bro.
snuck in. You're taking on a Boston
Kinda hard to
team
see. I
that's
got a
coming
bunch
in
of
with the
names on my
number
shot.
2
Telling me they've had worse, Alan?
Why'd you let Clay do you like that? That's what you wanted me to read? He's staring at me. I don't want to hear it.
We're on Mars.
They never play you winning champs. That's what I'm saying, Christian. It's just my downfalls, bro. Preying on my absolute downfalls, man. It's a bunch of
They
bullshit.
got a lot of dangerous players.
Let's take a look at our teams and who has taken the stage in just a bit. Reminder, this is first spot in your winners bracket round 2. We start with
Tech could definitely fall to Dallas. I just don't see that happening.
Awakening has
Like,
been
hold on,
your
let me pull
guy
up
for
a-
about 3 years. But a 4-1 record has been quite
Like, there's no
impressive.
way
That
that
only
Tet
loss
falls to
was a
12,
round
bro.
11, game 5 Minnesota.
Dude, and it's always a
Does anyone have like a good,
teams going
reliable
against each
mock?
other.
I don't want to
we're
pull up
talking
some
game
bullshit.
fives across the board, but I feel like the biggest difference right now is Boston.
Oh my
has
god,
put so
bro.
much
Get
work
away
into
from
that
me. I
game
have
number
fucking
3.
ad
Their
block on and all these
control is
websites are
unreal right
tweaking.
Yeah, and the ARs in particular have been absolutely ridiculous in that game mode. You look at Cammy, you look at Big Wake, both of them putting up numbers. Like, control is what they've needed all season long, right?
Yeah.
It was an auto loss. You're talking 5 and 16 in the
Okay, this is
game mode.
NFL.com.
So the
That's
split,
fine with me.
Clearly, the overall has worked, and now they're in a great spot.
So what is it? Cam Ward, Travis to the Browns, Abdul Carter to the Giants, Will Campbell to the Pats, Genty to the Jags.
Schedule that we've seen all year.
Like, it's fine.
They got the job.
They've always
that is
been good
a
on
softball schedule.
They've always
I
been
mean,
good
if
on
Tet
line.
falls
And
here,
I think they
that's
answered the question
insane.
last
I mean, they
week
haven't
when we got to
projected to
land and they took down
Dallas.
Thieves. Like, can this team perform on land? Absolutely. And really what the issue
Is there a world that Ted falls to 12? If he's here and we don't take him, I'm no longer a Dallas fan.
You know, it was Big Wake. Now they've all found consistency.
Really?
And they're in a great spot up against a struggling Optic. You have to capitalize.
But not.
I mean, I don't know how good or bad these picks are for the most part. Like, I know Will Campbell, Carter, Cam Ward. Like, I know the top basically 5. After this is kind of where I'm kind of, I have no idea. I know Tyler Warren. I know Mason Graham. And then that's pretty much it. Who else is in here?
Who has proven not to be a real threat in this tournament.
It's been wonky. The wins have been wonky. I think it's.
I mean, I guess Ted could fall. That'd be fucking insane.
Won in their last 5
Jerry Jones is drafting Shadur. I'd kill myself in game. Tet overrated. I mean, he's the best wide receiver in the draft, even if he is
The last
overrated.
3 matches, they've been bad. I mean, even like the match versus Atlanta FaZe, it was a winnable match.
Guys are getting
talking
Tet or
round 11 where we just
maybe.
trolled
I don't think
in
they don't
every
need
way
Tet.
imaginable, right?
I don't
That does
think the
not
Jags
bode
are
well.
gonna
And
do
then
that. Victim of prospect fatigue and got
having a
nitpicked
good
heavy this
split.
draft
He's
cycle.
averaging almost 3,600
Happens with the best
damage
wide
in
receiver
hard point.
prospects.
We're 1-5 in our last 6 hard points. We have to be capitalizing.
Some guy on Twitter said no point in bringing in Merc because he won't make Optic a competitive team. It's just a waste and wait till the offseason. I'm not sure if anybody's saying just wrong. I mean, that guy just sounds like he wants to chalk up the season. It just depends, bro. I mean, if you have an opportunity to have an insane rookie talent, I'm not saying that Merc is some fucking generational talent, but if you have the opportunity to get someone like Dan when they did, you know, definitely take the chance.
Look at where we're at in the bracket and what's at stake, because the
Yeah,
winner
Puma.
of this one is going to have an interesting road. You got
Why is Puma
Vancouver
getting,
Surge, who just
fucking-
took down Atlanta FaZe. Would you rather be playing Thieves like the Heretics here, or down against Vancouver where they currently are?
I would
Oh,
want
hey,
to play
Sam.
either of them.
Yeah.
Hey, Z.
These 2 teams,
How's it
I don't
hanging?
want to see either
Low,
of these
baby.
guys.
I think I want
Love
to play
that.
Thieves.
How's the dog
Really?
doing,
Like,
Sam?
if I had to pick
I
between Surge and Thieves right now, Surge?
This is
Surge looked
dramatic.
unreal. And with Thieves, it's like, as long as we can shut down pop-ups, like we have.
Golden's wide receiver one. As long as we take a receiver with the first pick, I'm happy. Or trade down and take Hampton in the 20s. One or
But
the
the
other.
loser of this will play Falcons.
As long as it's a skill position, I'm not gonna bitch. That's it. As long as it's not, or as long as it is a skill position, I'm fine.
Graphics Alley, walk me through the numbers here.
Looks like Ant might want to
Who do you think the
out,
Steelers
so
should take?
let's
I have no clue what they need, man. I could not tell you. Absolutely no idea.
Point. I am absolutely baffled at this. I get Boston not the strongest red card hardpoint team, but Optic have not been able to win that, and they look terrible.
Optic vetoing their own best match from scrims is
If
crazy.
you're a Boston fan, you probably feel incredible about obviously Hosty, your best
Wait,
hardpoint
I know
map,
what he was-
and then red card is something Optic has to be able to win all year.
Yeah, these maps are not great for Optic.
banning Hacienda control when
You
we're
didn't tell you about
6
Merc's
and 3 on it.
contract.
It's our best control of your Optic
Yeah, the
tech.
vetoes here are
On the
absolute
flip side,
faded,
you go
chat.
to look at Boston
Not
Breach,
a
they
fan
have
of
won
these.
3 Haciendas in their past
you.
5 years. So I will
Yep.
give it the context, but
Absolutely.
that's
Absolutely.
more.
Yep,
something
you got it.
entertaining.
This red card hardpoint is about to be egregious.
It's about to go to game.
Link hates the vetoes too. Yeah, no, I was just saying they shouldn't have
One
vetoed
of the
that
most
shit. I was trying to
chaotic
tell
red
you.
cards we will ever see, and I can't wait.
Why is it so mind-blowing that red card is in the mix here?
I mean, you just look at it.
It's Resident Veto Proto Map 3. I mean, Optic haven't been good at protocol all season. There's no point to veto the map if they're not good at.
There's just no way they can
They
throw
autoed
this
it for
in any
2 full
series.
stages.
We're in a situation where it's like Optic are on the bubble. They're going
That's
up
what I was
against
thinking too,
Boston,
Susan.
another
All right,
team
Symbols, are you
that is
still
on the
brain
bubble,
dead?
and we're just throwing it into the series.
I don't think so.
Okay, so
For
what's
what it's worth.
what's the play?
If there's a time
What's
to
the
play it,
picks
it
here? What are the
probably
picks?
is against
I need
Boston.
Candy Moore.
But I don't know, man. It's
Okay.
gonna be interesting.
And he
The thing
needs
about it,
26
both these
kills
teams
map 1.
Okay.
Doesn't come through. So that's
This
also
guy,
a really interesting
map
point. This is
3
going to be just one of those mixy series
He
that
needs 21
honestly I think this is going to be like a
There
180
you
to
go,
145
Symbols. Now
game
you're
pot
getting
win.
it, Symbols. Now you're
This is
getting
a
it.
map- whoever
I
wins
think
this,
that's
I believe,
doable.
takes
So
the
guys
series.
is really
I've
good
heard
at map
good things
threes.
about
He
both
is.
teams
For
ever
some reason,
since they've
yeah, he's good at
arrived
map
in
threes.
four. It's gonna
I
be
think
tough.
your
It's gonna
biggest
come
sweat
down
will be
to
this
the
map
maps and
1, but
modes.
it is
It
a
is
mixy
more
map. It's a
importantly,
vote. So
these
yes,
players to watch.
he
Let's
should
take
be
a
good.
look at who
Symbols.
Easy Mac has
It's looking really good for you
identified
right now.
as
Best of luck.
players when
Best
finding
of luck, Symbols.
success.
Best of luck.
Who
Why
can
are you
do
doing
that?
power plays without
1.12 on the other side,
talking to me and
Snoopy,
without like doing it with me?
1.05,
Like I don't
but he has
understand.
been extremely explosive
I did
when
it
he
while I
pops
was,
off.
you know,
And just to completely
away,
chew
you know,
into
at
all
work.
of these points,
you
Boston
just
looked
screenshot
great
it
in
and just
this match,
text
and
me
a lot
and
of it was
stuff?
because Snoopy
I
was
mean,
just
I
running
can
around
now
doing
if you
whatever
want
the heck
me
he
to.
wants.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
that
what
has
the
to be, I
fuck?
think, the recipe.
All right,
leading
but
off
you want to
that
know
player
the other
watch for
2 were?
Boston to come away
Yeah,
with this
sure.
match.
And
I
respectfully,
did a
Snoopy's gotten
BZ
better as the
more
year has
map
gone on.
1
We
because
can't
you know
knock
it's a
that as well,
BZ on
especially
land,
versus
so I
Optic Texas
figured.
at 1.23 in
Absolutely.
their last matchup.
And
Like,
he went
he's
over.
looking at his
He
lips
needed
looking at that
25 and a
map
half.
one.
What up,
And then-
Symbols?
Yeah, on the other
He
side,
went
like,
more.
I
He
mean,
went more.
when they brought him
Then
back,
metal.
there was
Listen,
kind of
listen,
hoping he would
listen,
be the
listen,
hero
listen.
that they
Y'all
were.
gotta
enough. I
start.
can't take
Stage
this.
Y'all
one, he
gotta
was
start
their
learning
best
this
player.
fucking
It's been a little
language
bit
or I'm
more
fucking
radio
More or
silent.
less,
since
more or
then,
less.
but
You know what
What I
I'm saying?
said, I said more,
They
no?
need a miracle
No,
hoop run.
no.
It's simple. simple.
We've
It's
got our
one
players
word.
to watch.
Symbols. More.
It's
Walking
one
through the
fucking
teams,
word.
there's only one thing
Yeah,
left to
symbols,
do.
symbols.
And
Tommy was
Alec,
trying to
can
tell
you
me the
make sure
reason
that
we
we've
lost
done the math
Skyline
right?
was
She's like,
because
I
of something
better have
other
gotten my
than you
bonus
dropping
points.
70. Like I don't know why I was like,
She's
I
at
don't know what it was.
110. Nameless still at 100. I'm
Charlie,
in the
can I
plus
ask you-
4. I'm going
Charlie, can I ask you
to
something?
expand that
Charlie, can I ask you something?
Yo, what's up, Zuma?
Is it easier to get kills in COD when you have rotation or when you don't have rotation?
I was the only one taking routes, but it's all good.
Okay, so you just don't want to answer the question now. So you just don't want to answer the
It's
question.
easier, and I was trying to rotate for us.
Oh, it's easier. Oh, it's easier.
I've ever seen. I don't believe.
Okay.
What is Symbols drop 70 on us? What do you want to do?
I'll tell you, first of all, the only way people stop me is when they put me on a 60 ping or more, which is what always happens in AIDS. Okay, and even when they put me on a 60 ping, I'm still dropping 40s and 50s. All right, you put me on a fucking 5 ping, all right, I'll probably drop 60s and 70s. Okay, that's just how the world goes, bro. That's how the cookie crumbles. Also,
what ping are you on?
80 gifted. Thank you, brother. 80 gifted.
Oh my god. And guess what? You're gonna owe me 20. Are we doing the bet if it goes to time?
Second of all, I don't care what Symbols' ping is. He doesn't have bullshit spectrum. I'm telling you, my shit is worse, brother. My 50 ping is worse than his 50 ping. I promise you. I fucking promise you. Don't worry about it. I'm bitching about my internet.
The first team coming to the stage is looking for a big win.
Wait,
Get ready, because into the breach
DreamHack
we
starts
go.
on a Friday?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
So it's Friday to Sunday only?
Yeah.
How does that work?
Oh, they're gonna run 2 stages on Friday and part Saturday.
Whoa.
Winners round 1, loses round 1, and loses round 2.
So you guys get in there Wednesday or Thursday probably?
I'm not sure yet.
Damn, what the hell?
I mean, my plan is to get there earlier in the week and do some content with Crowder.
I'm about to book mine right now. It's in Dallas, downtown Dallas?
Yeah. The hotel show, I think Zach's booking our side soon.
I'm about to book mine right now. What's going on, Tomasi?
What's up? You were shooting yesterday. I appreciate that, Symbols. Nobody else on my team said anything.
I think you top fragged one of the matches.
I top fragged most of the matches.
He top fragged 1 map, and it was the warm-up map.
Oh, here we go.
But I think Shelly got mad every time. Shelly got mad every time I
Like VOD? Did you watch VOD?
Yeah. Why everybody in Toronto can't believe in fullback super with the bird?
You know what it is? So Beans and Vickle are arguing on the TL right now, and it's honestly the stupidest argument I've ever seen.
Are they?
Yes, they are. It's such a stupid argument, dude. Beans is like, why are you flipping off our like substitute, whatever, this, that, and the other thing? And Javi's like, okay, y'all completely broke down 230, 170. Last 2 rotations completely got like spit on. And Beans is like, it doesn't matter, bro. He's still like telling me, shaking it. I'm like, bro, this is such a stupid argument.
Honestly, it's a great work, to be honest.
Who do you think's in the right here? I think Beans just needs to turn off the Twitter. But
I think Beans needs to chill out, bro.
Exactly.
I think he's being a little soft, bro.
Beans talks the most shit.
Hey, look at Kyler. Look at him. Look at Kyler, bro.
Was Kyler
I
fucking
just
Zach
can't
now? What's
imagine the
going on
amount
here?
of work and hours put into prepping for this
Yeah,
event.
listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. Why is Beans mad about the birds, bro?
No, it's a good shoot. It's a good shoot, though.
He went over after he flipped the birds and fist bumped him and said GG's.
And it could be this event. Optic, Texas
Alright,
need to get through their first opponent in the Boston Breach, and it could be one of their tougher ones. But you know they always get better at land with the crowd behind them. It's our last match of the day, guy.
It is our last match of the day. Allie in the crowd has been
Madamu's
awesome.
tweeting about medals and medals and doing anything. Like, what's going on here, bro?
Merc Maven, take it away.
All right, yeah, last one of the day. Our first one was over real quick. Thieves handle business. I'm hoping for more of a banger here. You heard the conversations on the desk. I mean,
sorry, my wife
was
just
the breach schedule.
Oh, I broke my mic stand.
Oh, man, who you got, Mr. Carboni?
I got the green wall.
Oh, man.
Yeah, especially the hardpoint, right? Even against the best of the best, they've been a very
Is
solid
that a PR
hardpoint
answer?
team all year long, and getting the land. But it just feels
I
like
got
this
Optic
team
coming out
goals to
strong.
stick together throughout the year, make it to champs. So far, so good. Just can they continue to get better on land?
All right. Troy with 20. Here's 20 for you to talk shit to Big Nose Tim about FaZe losing and bragging your team won.
It's an upset, right? I
Yo,
mean, you
Tom.
kind of look at both these rosters, but
Yeah.
I mean, this is a team that's 4-1.
Wow, you go do
Yeah, I
that
think
stuff.
most
That's
of the
insane,
would
bro.
consider
An
it
upset in these organizations, but where they are in the qualifier coming into this,
I got
no,
hibachi
don't
for
think you
dinner, guys.
view
Are
it
you
as
excited for
one,
me?
but You
Look
never
at that.
know.
I've
I
had
heard things have been going
some nice
smoothly.
ribeye
Scrubs
and
they've
some
playing
burgers
pretty
for
well
dinner.
as of late, trying to see if that transitions now.
Yeah,
in
my
the
boy
land.
Mercury
Obviously,
get caught.
they come out, they win like their first 2 qualifier matches, things looking improved with Hoop. Then things kind of slip away a little bit.
Yeah,
right?
you lost 3 in a row.
Yeah.
You lose
It's
3
bruising.
Are you guys watching the co-stream?
Nah, regular.
man.
Co-stream's behind.
Now it's behind.
And who knows if that goes to a game 5, what that looks like, but it's been the tale of this year. Just a lot of mistakes.
How you doing today, Ben?
roster changes, trying to catch back up if you are Optic. And remember, if it wasn't for Boston, they would be in the lower bracket. You needed that reverse sweep on Vegas to even
Got the
here
draft
as
today as well.
Maybe blessed to be.
Yeah, but I don't think this Knicks game. I'm just shitting bricks.
Gotta wait all the way till the
There's a big one for you, Ben.
Expect this to be kind of a crazy
Should
one.
be disgusting.
Yeah, no, it might be. This might
He's
be one of
gotta
those
take
ones that
one.
goes
He's
to
gotta
tie.
take
Maybe
one.
I'm faded, but it seems like one of those nasty ones. We'll see how it plays out.
I'm
Optic
gonna fade
Texas,
his generation
Boston
talent game,
Breach.
honestly.
Away we
Going
go
to
with the
time,
final
guys.
series
We
that
need
we
it.
won here in
This might be a
Florida.
gritty one.
SHOTZZY, some up and down moments in this qualifier, looking to get back in his bag. We'll see if he can do it in this opening series.
There you go.
Yeah, him and Hoosh
Boston.
finding that
There goes
opening,
my
start to
dashboard
try to get
again.
aggressive. Well, that's going to be the first 4 kills.
Oh, they're
going
coming out
there.
strong.
Nah, winner's first round.
Dashy, no matter what, he has always been fantastic,
Tom.
putting up numbers with doing it throughout
Tom.
the qualifiers. Just need a little bit
You
more
remember,
help.
We'll see if
I
that
don't know,
help
bro,
comes
maybe like
in. You
hour and a
go
half
that
ago when
well.
FaZe lost 3-1.
The time's been great online. It's just been the question mark.
They did?
Yeah.
Hey, land so far this season, but you get some more
Yep.
reps.
Are you sure?
With Skies and Hoop in the
I was there,
race.
Tom. You were there. We were both there. It was like a whole thing.
Some land victories.
remember?
Nice little sequence there from Skies.
Oh,
SHOTZZY's yet to drop. Getting some solid P1 time, but now the rotation's going to come in with that pick. We'll see where that final spawn comes in for Boston Breach. It looks like they're going to be spawning safe, but it is going to be early pressure here from Optic Texas.
Yeah, one spawn's very close,
dead
but
in LA.
you already have numbers here. Purzo's going to find 2. He pulls out an extra AR, so it's just dashing towards
What's that?
stage.
He's hit me 2
Gonna
times.
put
Guys,
some
I
shots
hit
in,
it
allow
2
his
times
teammates to
already.
spawn up.
It's already been hit.
Alongside him,
I
meanwhile,
think you guys
Snoopy
need to
trying to
fucking
take
hit
middle
it
of the
because
map
you're spamming
away
2 times
through the
fucking a
stairs, but
minute
Optic,
late.
they're ready for this. They know they want to
Oh my
God.
God.
Did you just get trick shotted?
Those 2 have been so
Might have got
good
trick
throughout
shotted.
this stage.
Time,
They're able to
wait,
find
just time
3,
about
making
time.
all 4 for Boston Breach.
Is your
Beautiful there
clock
from
stuck at
Breach. Is now
4:23 with
able to
29
rally
seconds, like
with
28,
30 seconds
27?
remaining inside the hard point.
And why the fuck am I doing a
Through,
time
potentially
they're
collapse
trolling
at
you.
23,
bro.
But for now, it's been
Tyler
getting
just
picked
got
up.
awful
Cammy's
timing. He was holding
POV
the pinch
trying
for
to deal with
fucking
that
hedges
exact
and
play.
gave up.
Not going to be able to do it. He will fall. Over these final 15, we'll see where the spawns come in as everyone tries to hit the rotation. Awakening, though, is hitting
Big
the
wave,
shots.
dude.
5 straight for him, 6 and
Yeah.
3 start.
Why is he
Looking for number
sleeping? Why is
7.
he
Not going to
playing like that?
Yeah, I think you just had a little bit of help from
That excellent pop.
onto that one. That might have been a hellstorm as well, but you're
I
going
did
to have
not look
Boston
like I
Breach.
did.
They're going to be the
No, that
first
was
ones
even
to
more
this
of a
hill,
tweaker
but
than
all of
excellent.
Ops
Fucking
are out through
twins,
middle of the map, so
gun around.
flooding through the front. Breach going to be ready for this. They find the first couple of kills. Could be some
guy.
great time here.
Looking good, but as SHOTZZY gets 2, maybe an opening for the spawners now to make a play. Is Optic Texas spawn in?
That's all SHOTZZY.
Okay,
SHOTZZY
he just hit the
is
hill
2,
by
then a
himself.
third gets him to 9 and 3, and now you've made an opening into the hard point. Yeah,
One
that's
out
all
early,
SHOTZZY,
you know.
only one alive. Those multi-kills, you know how crucial they can be. Kind of, I mean, regardless of mode, honestly, when you're last up finding a multi-kill.
No, they're fucking.
What can he do from this 9 and 3 start? Trying to come with the teammates, push inside.
Always bailing himself,
there
bro.
as the streak continues.
And this is when he's at his most dangerous, right? Just getting lost on the map, finding the multi-kills, and then it's just a question of, all right, where is he? We have to find him. And while he just flips the map for his team, puts them into the lead now as they're controlling this. Snoopy, though, going on a big route, so you should have a 1 versus 1. Dashy and Snoopy. You see number 4 on the mini-map. He's going to try to pick that up, put some shots in, so they know Snoopy's position. And well, you're going to get a trade right here from Cammy and Dashy. That should help Breach get on the hill.
They'll get on the hard point first.
I'll think of a chance. I don't know if that's
Try
Boston
to
can
bring
pick
it
up
back
his
with a
cross.
minute or
We'll
so off the play clock.
Yeah,
We'll
let's
see
go,
if that comes
Perry.
to play
It's a
as we
good route from
continue on
SHOTZZY.
in this
It's
map
a great
number
route.
1. SHOTZZY had a nice little stretch in the last hard point. Trying to look for the openings here. The movement, though, the gunny not going to be on point. The trade is there for Hoop, but you can't get through on the cross. Dashy, though, pinching from the other side of stage, is able to get in. Now, how long can he play his life? He's going to rely on some help. Not going to get there quite in time. So Dashy does get the pick out of the hard point, but quickly, the numbers are there for Boston Breach. They'll retain control of stage. They'll go out in front. Now looking to push this lead a bit.
Yeah, it's just what's so difficult about this hill, right? Is finding that player on
Dashy
the
break
stage
all
and
the
post
players.
spawns, just getting across to a position to
Dashy
even
broke
take
all the
that
players.
gunfight. So you're gonna get majority of this time.
No
But
way.
Snoopy again ahead of the rotation. He's gonna be the first one there. Sky's gonna get called out. Should get chowed here early on, but he's just gonna live.
He's a good
gonna
corn.
actually just reposition, win a gunfight. Cammy now, the last player staying for Boston Breach. This rotation, it looked like Breach were
Really
gonna
good
be there,
route.
but all that play from Skies sets them up.
They're set up, and now how?
How does it go here at camera? SHOTZZY playing for inside the
That's a
point.
big
So I take
loss.
it though, Dashy is going to get picked, and here come Boston Breach. You know how messy this particular hard point can be. So difficult to get clean time. A flurry of trades.
Big wins.
Good, bro.
Big wins.
Oh, Purge has a hard hand again. So it'll be white time for now. That clock continues to tick.
Go,
We'll
Chelly.
see if anybody can
Got
get in
the
here.
bailout from Purge.
Yeah, this is kind of what we thought, right? It's just a...
Dang, you don't see that every day, bro.
Who's going to come out on top? Very messy hard point so far. Optic looking to get in maybe the final 15. But this is what's difficult about this final hill. Just so many positions that take you out. You can play your life, reposition. Hoot there for the trade. But it's pretty much going to be a tie game through our first set.
Yeah, no, like I didn't think Play Clock was really going to be a combo based on how it started, but then about 50 of those 60 seconds, all were white.
No, I think he missed every
So
ball.
into our second set. It was Awakening for Breach that had a really solid start around 10-5. Feed, they'll lighten up for Optic Texas. They're able to take out 3.
Yo, this is going to go down to time.
Still white.
Every
still
Optic
ticking.
hard point is
I want to hear the
never
comms
done
from Optic Texas.
I don't know
That
if
ass?
that's necessarily true.
Listen.
Other guys have 3.
I'm blocking.
One guy's gonna push me.
Hedge low right camp. And we'll be hedge short. Hedge right now. They're hedging ambulance. Yo,
Take it, pin.
Watch our ticket. Take it up. Take it up.
one stage on me.
Yeah, one mid-door time.
Mid-door time. There's 2 time on me. Push me. Mid-stairs. If you one shot mid-stairs, then what's their stage? In time.
You're taking corner top.
He's weak.
One mid-stairs.
One shot on time.
I flip.
One shot on time. One shot. Push me. Take it.
Where's your basket sidewalk?
He's almost on me. He was ticket. Top 3 in their double us. They're double us.
I'm trying to watch my...
Yo, they're hedge. They're hedge native. There's 2 mid.
Top 3 HP Purge.
2 mid doors right now. Hedge. Should be. Last 2 heads.
You're top mid. I'm on HP.
Heard you. I'm doors awakening.
I'll kill him.
Stupid awakening front. No one stupid, okay?
I don't know where
Stupid front.
2 times.
He's on the globe.
Price sidewalk.
Yo, I don't look to me.
Sidewalk on me.
I need you, sorry.
Sidewalk fast.
Yo, one time, another one outer.
Dark Purge. Goalie.
Someone fucking win, bro.
Somebody get the time.
Pitch your small window.
Dude, there's 2 minutes and 10 seconds left.
Top 3 right now. Top 3 stoop.
On time?
He's regrabbing their window.
Who is it? Wait. He probably took a longer.
I think they spawned B-Search, by the way.
They're still spawning at gold.
Missing Joe.
Yeah, I'm looking going to new.
Bro, they're outslaying by over 10.
Calm solid. I think we had a couple listen-ins with Optic throughout this qualifier that weren't
Good
great.
comms
It was
though
really
from
just calling
Tyler.
enemy
Blake's
positions,
gonna
who
keep
was
it so white
weak.
though.
I mean,
Not
I don't
really
think I
back
heard
and forth
any call out
dialogue
bullshit.
like you heard in that, calling who's missing, asking each other questions. I like
Is
the
Ant
level.
muted?
Yeah, I mean, it was just like singular voices. It wasn't everybody sort of talking, just people getting drowned out. That was much better, calling out positions, names,
Is, Ant
and really
muted?
what they wanted to do. And right
I
now
think
they are
Optic might
in
run it up
control as well. It was a back and forth battle, but now they have a 30-second lead. They have the control of the map that they want towards this P3 and P4.
See if they can start to run away with this. Hook at least able to get one before he drops. Same can be said for Dashy. Breach trying to apply pressure. Hold this as long as they can, but it's shot with the double.
Oh! He don't gotta call out. He's doing whatever the fuck he wants.
SHOTZZY with the multi inside will secure the
SHOTZZY's
final
getting like
15 to
that,
20
he doesn't
seconds
call out,
for
bro.
his team.
That's fair.
Lead will be what,
That's
40
actually
50
fair.
points. And now stage pop.
Yeah,
This
they're
is a
gonna be
big
kind of
point now
bloody
for
now,
Breach.
though.
They're also
They
mad
answer
at you
back.
because
Yeah, I mean, you just have to
hurt
slow
him,
down
bro.
SHOTZZY
They
right
hurt
now.
him,
He's
bro.
doing whatever
He's
he
not-
wants.
he's
28
not
and
listening.
17
My
right
bad.
now.
My bad,
Timing while he's in
Green.
flame
Yeah,
purge.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
gonna find an
Hello,
illusion
Boston?
opening there between
He's
him and
literally talking.
Awakening.
You're just not
But you
listening,
kind
bro.
of said it.
My
This
bad,
is your
Green
chance to get right back into the game. And SHOTZZY on one
Don't
side.
worry, chat. I'm
and
on
it's
Telly's
Hook
dad,
now
bro.
on the other.
That's
That's
that
why
old
this
man
duo
hearing.
can
Them
be so
actually-
dangerous.
You're still holding
That's
this
what
on.
the comms are out.
Sim's never wrong, though. Sim's never
Multi
wrong.
there from Purge as he's able to snap back and get the angle. I thought Snoopy
Hey,
was going to
yeah.
be in trouble a couple
Purge
of times,
is going off.
but Purge is popping
Purge got
off.
finesse
Boston
right now.
Breach are holding. This is where you needed to rack up some time, and they're doing exactly that. Awakening not quite able to clip Hook off the heady.
Oh, we're
Purge
missing.
falls well, now a chance to collapse. There's only
Snoopy's
20
gotta make a
seconds
play.
remaining in this, so I think for the most part, you'd say job done for Breach as they get the opening 40. But still, you'll obviously
Bro,
take
this
these
is
final
big.
20.
Oh my
Alright, the triple, so they're going to go at this, right? You know, P5 is next. They want to try to challenge this final 10.
Oh
and Awakening's
my
going to
God.
find all 4.
This is insane.
And then on this rotation, all of Breach now going to be in a position outside of Awakening. Just one Optic player is there. That's going to be SHOTZZY. And
Whoa.
Oh my God. Everything's getting worse.
Snoopy's able to win it.
All right, this is probably the most interesting hard point when we talk about winning condition, just because you've got, what, a minute 45 to play clock. Last time we were here, about 50 seconds to this went white. If that's the same scenario here, I don't know if anybody's getting to 250, but so far, this is looking great for Breach. Oh! 15 seconds they've been able to earn. 2 players will fall, answered by 2 of their own, but that'll be everybody dead. Now it is Optic Texas' turn to hold.
I mean, you pick up the pinch right there if you were Awakening. The problem is, though, is your teammates go down. So he was the last one left. And yeah, I mean, Optic, they don't have a body on it. Just kind of slaying through it.
The knockup for Optic.
But now is the AR starting to get joined
Symbols, you're good. Symbols, you're good, bro.
They find 3. Snoopy's going to find the 4th. 18 seconds left. This would give them the lead.
Yeah, they're turning this into time. Optic weren't able to do that off of their 3-4 down. Breach. Lead change Lumen, lead change in. Breach now go out third. Set of hard points, ready to go. Awakening on your screen and locked and loaded, trying to make the play for his team down the stretch. 90 seconds on the play clock.
Good kill.
7 seconds separating these teams.
Yeah, I mean, you would love to have that kill to get set up outside. Normally, when we see a team really control this P1, it's when you're controlling the outer stairs the way Snoopy's doing it right now. As they find 3, now Awakening can get on this hill. Just have to deal with Dashy. Not easy. Gunfights. As you can see, he guns him, forces the trade, and then you're off the hill.
Trade that Persia, yeah.
I don't know what's going on, Ben. People are getting cooked.
Like people just getting torn
a lot of this has been white.
It's gotta be a lot of weird.
I see how the team
I told you, every red card Optic player weird.
Battling was Optic for a second, but that'll be 3 dead, and going into the point will be
Come on,
camming this Boston Breach team. Perch is double going to secure them even more time. They'll be the first to eclipse that 200 point mark. Is P2 getting ready to pop, and you've got kind of 2-on-2 little split right now for Optic Texas.
Yeah, taking some routes really on both
Tom, I
sides.
feel the Optic Merc spam is going to be coming in here shortly.
So far, you won this if you're Optic Texas.
Because Optic's losing it a little bit. They're losing their lead. Well, they lost the lead already, but it's getting worse.
They're going to spawn in the back. Optic's going to spawn in the back.
Oh, no. Oh, no. This is very bad. Very, very bad.
Good nade. Oh, big win from Kyler.
To force an over rotation, keep them out of position. That's what's kept them in the game.
Good retake though from Optic.
Should be a little more efficient with
Boston should still spawn out.
Optic is going crazy.
That might be the separation.
Fucking help though.
It's about 30 seconds.
Brandon's
That 30 seconds could be everything, but right now it's holding with 30 seconds on the hard point. It will be Optic Texas, but once again,
Oh, big win from Ann on the pin. So you're going to spawn out now. Oh, that 2-piece actually might have won in the game potentially. That was so big.
I don't know how he got through, but finally he will fall. Once again, trying to clear them out as Texas. Still though, one player up and around the point.
Good route for Big Wave.
Blake's out, they're going to flip. Yep.
So the final 10 seconds, you can go to Optic Texas.
Great
You can
route
get this
from
all day
Wave.
if you're Breach.
Oh, Brandon is cooking too. Holy shit, what is this map? Oh, that's a big kill. He's spawning in Narn. Kyler's going to spawn in fucking hell. Oh, we got the back spawn in time. Oh, they got the back spawn in time.
I mean, nobody blocked it.
I didn't think the hill would pop.
Turn your head, look at the staircases.
Yeah.
Oh
my god.
40 now, trying to keep his
Someone
team
help
in 9
him.
seconds in it for Breach.
This guy's got 40, bro. What the fuck? Oh, my. Everyone's getting shit on. Why is everyone getting shit on? Everyone's getting world starred. Optic don't win off this. Someone take a route. Someone on Boston take a route, bro. They don't win off this.
Optic flipped them though. This is good.
Flipped as you said. They've had a couple.
This is really good.
And they're going to come back 9 seconds.
Oh, they spawned out. 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 3 dead. It doesn't matter. They went off this. They don't win off this. They don't win off this. Oh, good corn. Good corner. Good corner, Snoop.
30 on the play clock.
Holy shit. Optic red card is hilarious, bro.
Wow.
Optic red card is
Yo, how many kills did they get in that lobby? Holy shit.
Dude, if Optic ever play that map,
Look at Boston's kills.
To fight around the hill, but that spawn opens up for Boston Breach. And that's really the map. It's just not the time you need to let that happen.
Well, it's just it's tough because you're trying to win on both fronts, right?
That was my big play. That was my big play today.
W Charlie, bro. W fucking Charlie, baby.
I feel like someone should be blocking in that moment.
I can't believe they've been
Without any dead, you just have to. Maybe just a miss.
Yeah, I don't know what. Yeah, Sam, I got so checked when I saw that.
Somebody help SHOTZZY, man.
The spawn comes in for ball. Breach close it out there.
Oh my God, you're nervous. You're nervous. You just need Caesar.
5K?
Sub in hand is just terrific out of him.
5K damn.
5K damage. Wait, had
Skies
5K.
maybe a rough one, but I feel like whoever's going to be in that slot for this Optic team.
How does Caesar have 3,400 damage and 25 kills in a game that was 13 minutes long?
Nearly 5K out of him, but
also, like on a red card, you would think that that would kind of suit the way Caesar.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Optic kind of the stages kind of killed him on that.
Yeah, I think the biggest moment.
I think almost the majority of the time that Boston was off the stage, yeah, 40, 80.
50-point lead for Optic from that P3. They
got
had
like
to
100
respond
points
at
off
stage. They do that keeps them in the game. And then the last set of hills was kind of all Boston. It felt like the slaying then finally got going, just from a team aspect. Now on the Optic side, I just think like you had to be more efficient with their kills to turn it into objective time. But that's just props of Breach because they always found that one kill to get the player off the objective.
Yeah, whether it was 3-4 dead, not turning into time, or 3-4 dead, not holding the spawns like you needed to. A couple mistakes, but Awakening, he had some brilliant moments. I mean, whether it was like a 3 or 4 dead type scenario where he wipes out the entire team, he had some moments like that. You saw some moments of brilliance out of Snoopy as well. Purge, Kenny, I mean, honestly, all of them stepped up and had some big plays.
Man. Wow.
Awakening was probably the biggest highlight just because he started early and he was shooting throughout.
You better hope that Caesar's guys Bueno shooting better that third map than it was that first map. Caesar's guys
respond over here towards
Caesar's guys Symbols.
much better P5.
Caesar's guys Symbols
to close out this set. Gives them
What's third map?
Close
Is
it
it
out.
Vault?
No, it's close. We knew this was going to be a messy one, and that's
If it's
really
Vault,
what it was.
I mean, Vault.
Honestly, it wasn't as messy
Well,
as
the
I thought it'd be, but
problem
still,
is this is very good.
it was. I mean, if you think about the one, I don't know. Like we saw what FAZE in Seattle or FAZE in Vancouver
Caesar can get
earlier,
one on
definitely a little bit cleaner. You saw what, like 2
What I
minutes,
see
3 minutes,
the
and still on the
Optic
play
fan
clock. There's a lot more control in that one. This one, go in the wire. Expected this to be
The banned dealership.
a battle just because, listen, I know you talk about Breach, they have like a soft schedule, but it's just more to, Optic haven't looked great.
Daniel Dawkins said, respectfully, I will never understand the decision to pick up Skies. Well,
not surprised to see maybe
what do you
going this
think?
way.
What do you guys think? Do you think picking up Skies was a bad play from Optic?
Coming in at 4-1, I know
Yeah,
one
try
was a
something.
forfeit.
I mean, it was the play at the time.
Yeah, they did have to try something.
I mean, probably the control considering they've been 5-0.
And Skies isn't even a bad player. I just think, I just don't know if that's the play style they were looking for or what they need.
Hex, for on how much he would pay you to go to Optic, please. We need to know numbers. It doesn't hurt to ask. Oh, yeah, KJ, these maps are awful for Optic.
Kind of like a slow mid AR.
These maps are absolutely awful for them.
Right? So it's kind of like they have 2 of the same role almost. Right? And it's kind of like, it's kind of a problem. It's kind of an issue, especially in this game. It's such a go button game that like you gotta get trades up and shit. Like, I don't know, bro.
Look at Miami's ARs. They're both, like, you know, they got paid.
Schools are flying, people.
Go Power Rangers.
Looking behind, just lost to Surge 3-1. FaZe lost to Surge 3-1. I had no fucking idea. I had no idea. Fucking hell, man. These fucking guys, man, they really know.
I hear you, Chris. It might not be a 3-0. Might not be.
I'm trying to figure out why Boston spun that stage. Is it because Am pinched back around?
Yeah, probably.
They were also still...
They went from 40th to 1st in Bloods?
Yeah, I think, you know, him and Hook,
That's
right?
insane.
We even saw in stage 1.
From 40th to 1st place in
Bloods.
Bloods.
In the lineup, just feels like he...
Wait, did I hear that the major's only gonna be 3 days?
DreamHack is, yeah.
Yeah, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
So they're gonna have 2 stages?
Yeah.
Yeah, for the first 2 days.
all the time.
Oh, we're playing their best map. Let's see how this goes.
That's what I'm saying. The banning, I think the
Optic's vetoes are just turbo faded. Here's 5 to tell Tom to shut up for no reason, please and thank you. That's just rude, bro.
Seems like always be a beast and search and destroy. You knew that the second he came into the league.
Like, am I crazy, Sam?
Nah, the vetoes in the series from Optic are horrible.
Struggled a bit throughout this qualifier. I mean, if
No, but it's a problem that they've had, like,
trying to put maybe the team in the back.
I mean, playing Boston on Hossie is insane. Them banning Vault is insane. Like, I don't know.
Maybe it's here in the search and destroy map too.
Go Power Rangers.
Oh, here goes Zay.
Zay. What's your favorite Power Rangers, Z?
Offense for Breach.
I watched that shit.
The blue one.
See where they look.
Blue one.
But it's gonna be a
I was hooping again, bitches. They want the power. Oh my
GG,
god.
bro.
Oh my god. Just fucking around in Boston.
Won by Breach. Suddenly all on SHOTZZY. And suddenly he is dropped. That's just one where it is Chow, top cat.
Wow, great.
Well, that's
He's
what's
Yeah, I don't know if the late hall shell is
looked at. Really what you're trying to do is the 2 top hall.
I don't know about the late play.
Her day was in there line within 10 seconds.
He's ran through bottom middle. They didn't see him.
Just hit that shit.
Nobody looked bottom middle. They all just looked fucking up the window.
Yeah, Ben, watch. He's gonna hit it again too, Ben. Watch.
On defense?
Yeah, they line up 3.
Yeah, watch.
And what, go secret? What's his route, Tom? Call the route.
No. Maybe go secret or yeah, he's gonna go. I can see him just playing a corner, bro. Just playing a fucking corner, son.
They'll take that round 1. Now let's see
Or he's just gonna play bottom line and just hold it, make sure nobody pinches.
on what they can do.
No,
that's a good read.
How'd you know? How'd you know?
Good read, Tom.
Because he just hit it and it worked.
Tom knows when it's up if they find a fucking gap.
Oh, no. I'm so smart, Benjay.
How'd you know?
Because
I've been here for over 10 years, Mr. Carbo. I'm an old vet. I see these
Snoopy's gonna pop a 2-piece.
See, this is what I was talking about with the elders. You gotta respect them.
Bro, Z, what the? I'm not an elder, Z. 29.
Where are we going?
Oh my god, we're tweaking.
Oh my god, I just got a fat buffer.
What are we doing?
I just got a thick buffer.
Oh, there you go.
Oh my god, what are we?
Oh, it's Snoopy.
Bro, hello?
Dashy just ran off Sky's chows, making me sense, man.
Hold on, Bruce is icy though. 1v2.
Bruce is so icy. He's got so much aura, man.
And he's so tough. Oh, look at what he said. Why is he challenging that shit?
Oh,
Look at the way he's shaking his head. It's just so tough.
Well, I just think this is massive.
We got an Optic Merc spam in the chat. Thank you.
You're so toxic, Ben.
Ben's pushing prop, dude. Ben's pushing fucking prop.
Ben's trying to change the roster.
Silence. Yeah, no, don't let them build any momentum on this map.
Benjay.
I might need to get the nub in advance. Nub might need to make an Optic Merc fucking.
Perjay.
I'm not worried about the finesse.
Ben, watch this. Boston Breach. Boston Breach, they're all gonna hit top middle. They're gonna challenge open.
Start for Boston Breach.
Let's
see if we
and we're gonna have some people going secret as well, but mostly open. Yup, look, boom. What I tell you, boom. Boom.
Is that the worked round 1 choose?
Oh,
Oh, they're breaking him down. They're breaking him down, Tom. Oh, good. Right in his ass. Oh, another 1v1. Does Caesar soon?
Yeah, he's got this in the bag, I think.
Snoopy! Wow, deja vu. The fuck? Same gunfight? The same gunfight? What the fuck? Don't worry, chat. Optic didn't veto Boston's best map. We're okay.
SHOTZZY, who they have no problem.
Yo, every single veto for every game mode in the series was a disaster class.
Yeah, we'll talk about it later tonight live.
You blink and it's 3-0 advantage to Boston Breach.
Hello.
Now I'm kind of curious.
Slowly.
Shalom.
Boom! 2 minutes. Boom! It can't be long. We'll see if
Can we get 5 big booms for Boston vetoes?
Get some booms in chat, baby.
I've never had a chicken bake.
Well, you better go get one. Fucking asshole.
Oh, they're banging. Hold up. They're back. They're banging.
It's numbers, but can you actually hold
They're
on?
banging. Hold on.
SHOTZZY try to take over like he did in the map 1, but you've had back-to-back rounds that were 3 versus 2.
They're trolling, man. Why are they running at him? Why are they
suddenly 2 versus 2?
2 out of 3 rounds of
Yeah, just taking one too many fights. You finally get the numbers, or it finally slows
when
down.
things slow down, they just forget. Somebody forgets it's gonna slow down.
That's that Kyler shit right there, though. That's that Kyler shit.
Going, but that's when it comes to the communication. You have to be on the same page. Just we're not right there.
No, I mean,
you gonna go maps to B or?
it just feels like you've fixed a couple small mistakes. Optic Texture's in a pretty good spot within this map too. You've had numbers advantage.
I like this from Ant, actually.
Outside of the map 1,
SHOTZZY might be the
This
greatest.
is a good corn from Ant.
You've had advantage. Can they clutch up though in this? 2 versus 2 now.
Boston got a buddy up
Oh,
here.
the water. I like this. I like this.
This might
I
actually
don't
work
like
out
this.
for Awakening. He goes
Is he
away.
jumping
This
out?
might work out for Wake, though. This might work for Wake.
That's what I was
Yeah,
saying. I thought he was gonna go.
Yeah, me too.
He got
He
that.
saw him.
SHOTZZY got
He
that.
saw Ant. He saw Ant.
The only
Yeah,
problem
number
is
6
his
Dead.
team.
Oh my god.
GG, bro.
GG. Heads up play
No.
out of Awakening.
Bro, actually really good, brother.
That was
never had
a
one.
crazy
You're
route
saying
from
that 'cause
Wake.
they're Costco guy.
I've only had
No,
their
I've-
pizza.
no, I've had
I haven't had their.
No, you haven't.
I've had the chicken bake.
I've had their
Talking
hot
about
dogs.
chicken bakes.
I thought it was good. And
You gotta make sure.
Is the series this boring? We're talking about chicken bakes?
talking about Costco.
Hey, Alex. Appreciate you, brother.
Put the glizzy in the chicken bake.
Much love,
So
Alex.
what you do, Z, right? What you do is you get the glizzy, right? You put it in chicken bake, right? And then you slap yourself across the face. You slap yourself with the chicken bake. You understand what I'm saying?
We might have doubled our
Fucking
game
ass,
times
huh?
in that round.
Man, you're a piece of shit. That's why you're the elderly. You're the elderly.
He can't even say it. He can't even say the word. It's elderly.
Elderly.
Elden Ring, dude.
You dumb bastard.
All right, Earth to Caesar Skies. Can we log into this series? Thank you very much.
Oh my God, Benjay. Benjay's throwing daggers. Benjay.
The info.
Please plug in
Use
the
the
scuff.
aggression, get the info.
Oh my God.
Oh, we're getting the plant down.
Trophy.
Who the fuck just said code Zuma?
Me.
Retake now for Optic.
Dirty late play from Cam here.
The only good thing here for Optic.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, they're 4 retaking their side. We're 4 retaking their side. Trade. 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 Nice. 1v1. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Oh, no. Kyler. There's no way this works. There's no way this works. That's not possible.
Oh my God.
Kyler, he's clearly not there, brother. He has... Kyler, he's clearly not there. Yo, forfeit. I'm so serious. I'm so serious. Forfeit the series.
Every single one. Yeah, look at the sending was checked out. They blocked every one.
I think you hear the water. I mean, we hear the water. So maybe he's thinking he's gonna wrap on back, whatever the play call is.
That would have been
the
maybe perfect round if Kyler killed him
from a teammate.
Either
way,
perfect
round. That instinct. And just
where
like
did
Kyler
pick
one versus one going the
What's it looking like right now?
We needed Kyler to get that kill.
This is so close to being like a 3-2.
Oh my God, Optic.
Oh my fucking God, bro.
Optic might not make champ symbols.
They're hoping to just get around at this point. Maybe they're thinking
Depends
of
how Rocker
gonna
does.
make champs.
Depends how Rocker does.
Watch this. Hook 3-piece. Watch this. Watch
If
this.
Rocker gets rounded tomorrow, they're chilling. Oh my God. This is a 6-0.
Oh my God, they can't get it. This
This is a 6-0.
Fuck no.
And I got a buffer.
Oh no.
I don't think he can buffer.
They're blacking out, Sam. They're blacking out.
Yeah, I was mid buffer. Didn't see the blackout.
What can they do
just
with
chopped
numbers?
3 people.
I saw that. Yeah, I saw that.
Out the window by himself.
Listen, bro, the team is probably tweaking because then Damon told them what the maps were, and they were like, "What?" And then just lost their heads.
Oh, so it's Damon's fault.
Nah, it's not Damon's fault.
I'm sure they did.
Chat, for the record, everybody does the vetoes together. It's a process for the whole team. It's not one person. Just putting everyone out there.
Before it gets down, they're able to spot him.
Before people erupt.
Okay, the bomb does get.
Could be 3 fucking old though. Maybe it's like next
Now the
comeback.
3v2. There's the first pick on the
No, they got 6-0, Benja. Let's play Boston on the map that they have never lost other than a 5-1 toss. This is over, bro. This is over. This is
It's not over. It's not over.
So,
Caesar
this is
might
over,
like
Zig.
Caesar might pop through, he might go crazy.
It's not over. I think they win the ball control 3-0.
They being Boston?
You need to move to Orange County for fiber leads. You know, I've actually been looking at other places. No bullshit. I might move.
And I just think he kind of
Orange County, that's what they should do.
in Search and Destroy on Hostage.
Really?
If you watch
Yeah, and Kobe used to be there.
Tom, are we insta running after this?
They are literally just running down the walls,
Yeah,
right?
I think so.
You tried to like
Are we?
match it and
Unless
get
somebody
shots in the
like
but you
needs a
never
minute.
really tried to switch up the pace.
6-0?
Yeah,
You never tried to slow down.
I also don't have
I feel like that's when.
I also don't have a lot of I don't have a lot of clips today.
I thought we talked about that.
3-3 first bloods and winning 0 rounds. Good.
I don't think so,
I'm
Benja.
gonna be honest with you, Nick. We're winning a round right there.
Just no little change up there for
Walmart too. Sorry.
It goes the way of
Wow,
Breach.
challenge,
That's how they
wow.
want to play.
No, it
Well, on the
absolutely
plus
is.
side,
And, they're up
Sam,
2-0,
at least I think we're not
up
going to
2-0
miss much
quickly,
of
and
the
now we
draft
talk
now.
about the fact that they're
Ben.
Yeah, you better throw that bitch
What
in
round was that
Benja.
start?
To take
Hey,
this,
Ben.
it is
Yeah.
a
Symbols.
3-0 for the Boston Breach boys.
The fuck
Yes,
are
break down what
Optic
you've seen so
vetoes?
far.
Allen,
They're
stop
tragic.
it. Your
Is what they
team's
were.
down 2-0.
That's gotta be like scrim cheese
Hey,
or
Sam,
something.
Sam knows,
6-0
Sam
in the
knows,
second
and can back me up.
game?
I've been,
Like, just-
I don't think
I
I've been
gotta
doing
just
this
throw a
since
little
the
bit of
fucking
a-
guy.
It's like, oh,
They're the best. They're the best ego challengers of all time.
I've been
Contract, if you want to know.
I've been tweaking about this since fucking World War II.
They're the best ego challengers ever, bro.
It's just,
Sam, I
it's what they
got
do.
Merck's contract if you want to know, Sam.
Yeah, let me hear it.
He's on a 1-week contract with him with them having a first right of refusal.
Fist bump me.
How the? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, listen. Let's just keep it a buck.
They have right of refusal on a 1-week contract.
I mean, that map one was
I guess
phenomenal
so.
performance. I think Optic threw it away a
No,
little
Rocky.
bit. We're back in the green room. Yeah, Optic had a huge
Why do they have a right of first refusal on a 1-week contract? Why don't they just wait? Like,
If they win the event, it's still gonna be sub.
yeah, I know. I mean, I get that, but that's insane.
both the rotations, the stage.
As they're trying to hedge the upside, I tip it, but wow.
Now we get to this game 2 search and destroy. And man, it just came down to 1v1 like the first 3 rounds.
To be fair though, Merc is him, so maybe it pays out.
Bro. Someone in my chat told me to go watch the Optic watch party real quick. Zinni has his head in his hands the entire time Tyler's looking for Snoop for Jay.
That's tough.
Zinni can't believe his spot.
I just can't believe it.
I can't believe he had, bro, he had a 15-second water route and it worked. Insane. Optic Merc and Craze gonna go crazy. Crazy. Thank God for Halo, because damn, they suck. Yeah, they're not. Listen, Optic fans, the season is chalk, boys. They'll probably still qualify for champs, barring Rocker making an insane run. They'll probably still qualify, but they're getting last. Or top 6. It's just not Optic's year, bro. You just blow it.
And that was happening so many times. Alan, I was glowed.
It happens.
This game
They get the Vegas Falcons.
They do get the Vegas Falcons. They do get the Vegas Falcons. The script is scripting currently, Tom.
The script is scripting, ladies and gentlemen.
The numbers actually, I think, tell the
You know what script is even going to script harder? Is if Optic get rounded and Rocker win 2 series.
really hanging on their ability to slay from finding a rotation win and then holding successfully.
I'm not gonna lie, I might go double less on Scott and Big Wake here, Symbols. I'm sorry.
Nah, that's
it's
business. It's business.
I won't even
Do it, Tommy. Do it. It's business. Do it.
First rotation.
Can't put that out there in the universe, man.
I won't do it. I'm gonna support my friend Symbols.
Like this was a literal legitimate. If you're not fan, this was a
you think
and just hoping shots to take over would be enough.
Skies gets 22 kills?
I think this is a 3. Wait, his line's 22?
Racing Honda 452 donated $3. If they reverse sweep, will suck
His
my
line's
own
way
leg.
higher now, so technically I'm not.
Book, Troy.
Yeah, I think that's fair, honestly.
Book. Wait, I get 25 gift. Wait a second. Chat, who said 25 gifted if Vancouver beat FaZe this morning? Someone said it was payday. Do you guys? Was anyone in my Twitch chat this morning?
Maybe it's gotta be Hook.
No, we gotta play
Somebody was putting bread on Vancouver over FaZe. I get bread tomorrow. You guys remember who it was? I don't remember who it was this morning. Fuck. Someone owes me cash.
The ARs are frying in this game mode. Why is Austin so good at game 3?
Well, they've just put in a ton of work in it, and you can see right here. This is the reason why. Like the AR duo has been establishing pace.
I think it was Ren. Was it Ren, Griff?
Specifically, we're headed into a ball.
It might have been Ren. I don't remember off the top of my head. I think it was Ren. Hey, listen, I remember the bread, man. And it's not petty. I remember the bread.
I have to tip my hat to the attack side of things. They went from like a horrible control team to they've won like 5 in a row now, and it's been through their attacks. The attacks have gotten so much stronger.
This shit is
Why the fuck are they winning?
Boston is undefeated in control in stage 3. This shit's strong.
Yo, this guy Puckett had shades on last time too.
Nope.
Just keep swimming.
Same with Weekend.
What happened?
Puckett had shades on.
Oh yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It was weird.
He was just warming up for Miami.
Yo, are they playing in a basketball gym?
Thank you, Honkers. Yeah, they're playing at FAU gymnasium.
No way.
If this is your loss and breach
playing
under control,
I'm about to book my dream hack hotel right now.
We should book him where we're at.
Ben didn't tell me where you guys are at.
Well, Ben, why don't you tell him where we're at?
Garbone. I think it might have been Ren.
You guys don't even know.
General question: as someone who's not a pro nor plan on being one, how do pros have shit years as COD? Small changes, but as COD, aim and shoot. How is it only team to be consistent? I don't know how to explain. I don't know how to dumb the answer down to you, Ralph. Maybe Ren, Griff?
Yeah, we're not doing that.
I'm not 100% sure. Though. He said something about payday, and then threw cash on it. It might have been Ren. I could be wrong.
373.
For some reason, his name is in my head. Thank you for the super chat, Ralph. I don't know how to answer that, Ralph. There's a lot that goes into it. I don't know how to dumb it down. There's a lot of intricacies. It's not just point and shoot, brother. Some people are better at pointing and shooting than other people.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Two times.
Here we go.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Two times.
Their hotels are half a mile away.
We got no damn sponsors, Mr. Carbone.
Gotta get you some
Dumb it down his nuts because he said no. He said as someone who's not a pro or didn't plan to be, so I'd have to explain it in different terms.
No,
I don't think so. I think we're good on that.
Yeah, you kind of heard the Dest talk about it, right? 5-0, like 2-0.
Boston undefeated in Control Stage 3. This is a 3-0. Optic just break off his dog shit, and they have capped A. This is over. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, Optic just want to get off the stage. They're actually just trying to get off the stage.
On the mic, able to find a double.
What is it?
Sponsors meant for me, they don't mess with the flank.
What did they say?
And then switching it over to B.
Are they chanting Optic
recognizes that.
I think so.
The trades is like, let's get this minute extension.
Flank.
And he'll get it so quickly.
Caesar, oh my god.
Caesar's going tagged.
Already needs to be tagged up though, so not able to take that gunfight as he pushes forward.
Fucking Narnia.
I'm going to bed.
Nice job.
I'm going to bed.
You're going to bed. It's fucking.
Optic sucks, Chan, is not something you want to hear, dude.
Not allowed.
Oh man,
Make plays from there. Super
Wait,
rip shots at
he's
top
on the
hard.
board.
Yeah, but he's on defense. He needs way more
Not
kills
the
now.
easiest gunfight not able to do.
Yeah, I mean, the good thing here for Boston is at least you've had a couple players touch B,
Tyler.
pause the clock. You still have a minute 40 to work with. Not a massive life advantage, but with that early start, you are still in a good position to at least find multiple takes on this B zone.
Yeah.
Well,
Stop saying the R word and piping grannies, you'll get sponsors. Bro, Jack, what are you talking? Oh, my bad.
Purge gonna get out and pause the clock for a little bit. Just worried about the underground push.
Oh my god.
Thought I was gonna rely on his teammates to make plays. It's been Shotzi. It's been able to disrupt
Good work
pressure
from
onto
Shotzi,
the
man.
point both times.
Yeah, I mean, him and Hooch leading the way right now.
Somebody said at least FaZe lost. What the fuck?
Struggling on the Optic side, but as things slow down, they should
I love how like whenever FaZe is bad, they like go see if Optic is also bad, and vice versa to make themselves feel better.
Yeah.
It's like FaZe fans and Optic fans.
Now you get a 4 dead. The trap is set up.
Hey guys, leave
How do
some
you
for
get out of
Caesar.
this?
Do you get out of this?
Leave some for Caesar.
So far, just pinned in.
Oh,
Skies.
Caesar, you're spawning him out. Caesar, you're spawning him out.
Unfortunately for him, the timing is not going to be there, but it
Right,
kind
you
of
saw
worked
the
out
other- oh
for
my
him. He
God.
spent so much
Oh
time.
my God.
They don't think he's here anymore. He'll try to battle around ammo as long as he can.
Oh my god. Oh, hell.
Oh no. Oh no.
With the shots.
Oh no.
Pistol hitting, beautiful out of
Oh, he
him.
ripped him out of top art as well. Oh no. Oh no. Oh.
Oh, no, no, no.
Tom, is that good or bad?
In the world, they go 3 dead, never bounce. I mean, that is just all awakening right there. So he finds that first pick and immediately slides with the pistol shell to find the double. Gets 3 players.
They're trying to get off the stage, man. I
To the
don't blame them.
point. If that doesn't
I
happen,
don't
if there's a
blame
trade, maybe that's a double, maybe Optic are in the
I
clear,
don't
but
blame them.
Awakening
It's
gets
okay.
them
They're
off.
trying to get off the stage.
Shot maybe an Optic situation from all those
Tomorrow
time.
could
all
be
the time I dealt
literally
with
rock
it
bottom for
happened
this
again.
team, by the way. Just
But they
FYI.
stay alive.
There
it
is about
might be.
if 3 different results line up, Optic is in a lot of trouble for
Control
qualifying for chance tomorrow.
Showing themselves that round.
Oh man.
Yeah, no,
Actually,
Thank God Rocker didn't win those game 5s because we would be having a very difficult conversation for Optic fans.
Position, and
Minnesota
that's
play
the thing about
twice
control,
tomorrow?
though.
Whoever plays first would play last.
Minnesota play on Saturday.
Would you, Ben? Do you think it's better for people that play first to play last, or the team that's playing last to play second, like back to back? I think that's insane. Or like maybe middle of the day.
First on Saturday makes sense because it's like otherwise you just-
I feel like they should do it like middle of the day against the last series, so you're not like you don't get a back to back if you're the team that plays twice, and you're not waiting around all day. Like I feel like the third series should play last.
Now it's just a question though. You only have one
it would be way better if they
right? So
played
you're really not
simultaneously.
going to
One
get
of those
much
problems.
done.
Yeah,
You're
of
hoping to
course.
get a takeover towards B.
I just hate the first series and last series shit. It sucks ass as a player.
You don't really get any
Really
help.
does.
Drop Ken to lose 0-3 to the Boston Breach. Nico Harrison runs Optic Texas. Oh my god.
Playing multiple in a day. You know?
Connor's blaming Nico Harrison for this.
See if they're able to do just
Ah,
that.
you
You see
go,
the
that's
defensive
my goat.
records. Yeah, what about
My
you?
goat.
8-0. Out of Boston Breach trying to remain perfect here.
Hold on, bro. Optic's cooking right now. They got a B tick and everything.
Test early in their first offensive attempts. Hoog, a fantastic start here. Purge looking to get going. They win that offense, but him and Cammy.
I hate you for getting me on Herd. I've been saying it so much my girl says it now. I think I got everybody on it. I started saying it this year like all the time, and now everybody says it. I'm trendy as fuck. It's crazy, dude. I'm just so cool and tough and trendy.
No, they think he got through.
Yeah, I know he just knows SHOTZZY though, right? So Awakening's just watching the back door. He's been looking at this for about 5 seconds. That is just player comps. All right, who are we looking for? SHOTZZY, somebody turn around.
Good plays from Boston. Yeah, good plays from them.
Play there from Awakening.
Yeah, don't allow him to get through. What a threat he can be.
Well, chat, I think this one might be a little grim.
What the fuck?
Wait.
Uh-oh.
What?
Hopefully you'll see Observer. We'll find out in a second
What
here.
the hell?
Not playing.
Okay.
So we'll figure that out.
Oh, my God.
They canceled the bigs.
We'll find out in a second here what the deal is.
Isn't that good for you, Symbols?
No.
I think it's the entire lobby. We're going to
I mean, anything is good for Symbols right now, guys.
I need a fucking million.
Are we gonna talk about it or not?
Advantage. Boston Breach able to take the offense.
I'm exposing him. I've seen it. It's rigged. I've seen it live.
Is anybody gonna say cheese now? Or is
No,
it
no.
only when FAZE plays?
I think they should check backstage, look for a guy with night vision goggles. I think Optic Crimsix is back there pulling some fucking.
No, it's the Ethernets, dude.
Yo, imagine they go backstage with fucking goggles on. That would be fucking hilarious. That would be
Guys, did Zinni walk off camera on the broadcast or no? Was he there the whole time? I have a theory.
They didn't have
Yeah, they got an Airbnb somewhere.
like they were capitalizing on
They're watching
Correct.
Optic fans in here, they're calling for a roster change, bro.
They've been calling for roster changes for fucking days.
Brother, I've been calling for a roster change since Skies got picked up.
I think I agree kind of with what Ali said. Like her sentiment was
Really?
just.
Bro, we talked about
I
it.
just
Like,
want to see some
this
good
is
call
not the AR duo for them.
Maybe not a good
Period.
individual player moment, just see some good call, dude. Whether it's her or Ship that said it, like, can Optic put together a solid,
we're gonna break.
solid series and bring this back? But while we get stuff
Dark
reset,
Magic,
we're gonna
Green
head
Fabric, this roster change is tragic. Optic in 5. I'm thinking Boston in 3, Connor.
I think every Optic.
I'm gonna be honest. Caesar had 2 kills that last round, so I mean.
Optic, get up, Rocky, get up. I hear you.
I mean, I would be shocked if any Optic fan disagreed.
Wow,
what a game this was, huh, chat?
Oh man, I remember this.
What a game this was.
Tom, what are you doing?
What do you mean? What am I doing?
If you're Optic, like, they lose this match, say they lose this, and say they lose to Falcons. What's
I'm
the
banging
next
Merc.
I'm blowing it the fuck up.
I'm banging Merc.
What do you, when you say blowing it up, though, what did you get rid of?
I'm banging Merc.
I mean, listen, you're not getting rid of SHOTZZY, and you're not getting rid of Dashy, right? And you can arguably say that Hook has been one of their better players, right? Caesar is the odd man out here. He is the odd man out.
All right.
Okay.
And maybe
And if you're asking me who am I gonna put in there, well, I think Optic need to take a risk, Charlie. I think they need to take a risk. And I think they need to take a risk.
Well, talk about things.
No, I mean, Merc could be a good shout. I know it's a lot of trolls, but I mean, it could be a good shout. I like the way he plays. I like his game, and he can run both guns. He's a flex. He's a pretty aggressive flex.
At dog shit teams, you have to play. Listen, Pat brings it up a lot, and someone just super chatted me it, but I really don't think that SHOTZZY's tweets are talked about enough. That was one of the worst performances or worst like omens of a season ever.
Yeah, perfect.
It's definitely up there.
It's like insanity. Absolute insanity. Oh my god, unhandled exception has occurred in your application. If you click continue, the application will ignore this error and attempt to continue. If you quit, the application will close immediately.
Oh
You
no.
gotta think that's what popped up on Hook's screen.
Value of 1003 is not valid for value. Value should be between minimum and money maximum.
What the hell does this
Parameter
mean?
value.
Are they getting
Actual
hacked?
value was 103.
No, I assume it's the.
Yo, is your squad bad?
They probably have the media. They probably have a box that just runs on TV, and it's. Or sorry, CDL TV. Yep, there we go. They switched and restarted it.
Wow, Ben, you're so smart. You're so wise.
Is an official partner.
Well, it's because I walked back there and I've seen the machine.
So-
Okay.
I'm gonna go feed my dogs a little bit.
Hit the map in retro glory with the star player operator, pixel-inspired emblems and more.
Symbols, are you an Optic fan?
No.
250 a night, Ben.
Wait, really?
Not a fan
Yeah.
of anybody, Kelly.
Where'd you?
Hotels,
How'd you
on
book it?
hotels.com.
Interesting.
You're a fan of certain players.
I'm a fan of players, correct.
Crazy.
Crazy?
Somebody said, what about a SIP buyout from C9 for Optic? Like Tyler, that's impossible, bro. Like, why would C9 sell their best player mid-season?
Because money talks. What if the number's so high that like it's worth it?
I mean, yeah, but then Optic's just like risking spending that much money on, but potentially still not making chance. Like, spending all that money doesn't guarantee you a spot in chance. Like, there's
So
not
what
really
if they get him for the future?
For the future?
For next season.
That you might as well just wait. If you're looking for the future, then you might as well wait for the off season because you won't have to spend as much money to get him.
But is his contract up in the off season?
I don't know. That's something that they gotta look into and figure out.
What if he signed a 3-year? Who knows?
Then they chalk. They're probably gonna spend some moolah.
You gotta spend money to make money. Something I learned in the past 2 months.
Yo, listen, I'm not gonna say. I gotta say something though. I mean, listen, bro. Imagine if this team had AG. Imagine just.
They should buy him.
They might need to buy AG back, bro.
Oh my God! Stop. They should buy him in a FaZe. Fuck it.
Back in.
What's
two
the score?
There we go.
1-0.
Oh, so they didn't count that. How much
that entire last
how much
round.
these guys have after the first round, Symbols?
Pretty
4.
clean
So
lead
now
last time through. That break does not
And
go
oh,
so
man.
well. That'll be all breach.
That's
and they're
way
able to
worse
push
to
forward.
start.
Hey, we got right into it, and they went 4 dead.
Sometimes, yeah. But
Oh man. Caesar, come on. Come on.
that is tough. We already had a couple so far, but Cammy is on a mission early in this one. He's finally getting comments.
Oh my God, they restarted and getting shit on.
Starts off with those first 3. Snoopy
Yeah.
taking a dive out in the
great.
pool.
Not good.
Just trying to keep players looking for him. I was
Hello?
say,
Oh my God.
I couldn't believe SHOTZZY wasn't in that situation, but he's able to snap and clear him. Snoopy's like, weak. Purge not trying to lock this down, but it was
Purge is
skies
finessing.
through. So all of
Purge
Optic
is
are trying to
finessing.
get to him, but then you
I don't
just
like
kind of
the
have this
active
2x2, so you are staggered right now.
Yeah, him and Beans both use that. It's very weird. Very weird.
It's just been
Yeah.
these hero plays, these individual chows. It's tough on this map because you want to
Optic,
keep pressure.
hello!
It's so easy to give up map control just due to the size of it. I know you can get staggered.
Tom, I'm telling you, they're trying to get off the stage.
Wait, Snoopy's using it too, I think.
SHOTZZY get caught now.
I'm saying there's a lot of
So what are they doing? What are they doing? Kyler just pinched P2. Kyler just literally went P2 off spawn and then tried to chow from fucking palms to cat with a sub. Like, oh my.
You just have to have someone sort of finesse, right?
Oh man. Oh.
7-1.
I'm gonna be honest, that was
back in. But it doesn't matter because that man shuts you down, and now you are one round away from 3-0. The opposite, like, can we get back to commercial break?
It's not more than Tom than people licking walls.
Gentlemen, it was a pleasure. Thank you guys for tuning into the stream.
Just pop over the wall and kill the guy. Now he's popping
They won the
free.
opening break. They never ever looked back.
Tom's losing
And they were in it for 2 seconds straight.
How are we doing?
And then, like, sooner
Have
or
we
later, this just
considered that
becomes
maybe
a
they
much
have the
bigger
lesses,
discussion
the
if
combo
you're
less, and you
Optic,
know?
no matter who is in that fourth chair.
I don't
It
know.
has been
There's
a
some side.
struggle.
There's some side
Yeah,
picks
no,
going on.
I mean, you have world champions
Maybe a combo less
coming into
fucking
this
cheese
team.
going on
Hey,
here.
what are you doing?
I hear you.
Just
Hey, boss, that was me proposing to my fiance at Chance last year. They just showed expecting a fridge for a wedding present. Let's go, Voltage. How's the marriage?
He
going?
rug pulled the fridge.
I rug pulled it. Yeah. Listen, bro. I rug pulled. Nobody's getting a fridge, bro. I scammed everybody. You all got scammed. It is what it is, bro. Let's go. These are got 10.
It just feels like, yeah, when you're
These are
that
got
limit,
10.
it's
Symbols,
just
you're
you
good.
rely on either a
You got
finesse
10,
or, like,
I need
somebody
12
who
more.
Right,
controls
yeah,
control,
right.
like, control, like, 2 or 3, and then suddenly we're out of it. And if you don't,
If they win this round, it's
the
doable.
whole round's
Symbols.
gone, but you blink and it's done.
It's doable.
And never once did you
But
find
I needed to get some kills this round.
Oh, B's open.
As a team, is this Boston Breach team, the bait and switch on point. Now you're going to start to
Oh yeah, take that space. Take that space, Cam. Take that space, Cam. Back. Take that space, King. Oh.
Well done, you guys.
What he needed to win the fight.
Guys is kicking up.
Holy hell. All his teammates kind of dropping though, so let's
Go,
see what
Caesar.
he can do from this
Come
spot
on,
as he's
man.
just trying to
Caesar,
find some
you're
kind of
so
opening.
good.
But some progress getting done at B.
Oh, he ran all the way back, huh?
Oh, yeah, Caesar.
Yeah,
Yep,
he
get
has
that
to.
spot.
Yo, Cammy went for the back of their spawn to A.
And that's probably pretty frustrating if you're Cam.
He
You win a
wins
big
game, it's got
gunfight.
0
Yeah,
growth.
second
Need to get
best.
off the stage. I'm trying to watch the draft. True, we got a little bit of time. We got about an hour and 10 minutes before the draft still. Good time respect.
Oh, man.
This match. Instead, Optic hang on.
I feel like how I felt when I watched them in stage 2.
Yes, correct.
Just hanging on, but we're not quite done yet.
But I'm confused because Kenny's not on the team anymore, so like I'm really confused.
Neither is AG.
You're confused. I'm fucking confused.
No, I'm fucking confused.
Anyone want to watch a pinch boss? Nope,
Solid
pick them
bits of
down.
reset his purge out the triple positive before he drops, but you keep
Common
numbers here.
denominator.
Guys, it's not over.
Wait.
Maybe not for long.
Snoopy. Boston's gonna win this round.
Snoopy get hit by every
Oh,
location.
relax, Sam. Why would you
Boston's
say
gonna
that?
win this round.
Sam, why would you say that?
I can just feel it. Symbols. They're defeated. Oh, shit on. They're still gonna win the round. Watch this.
The hold around the point. Under 15.
He's doing it. So he's doing it. Symbols. Oh fuck, that's not good.
To see another round.
Now you're good.
Now Boston's gonna clear this out. They're gonna jump out.
Yep. Oh, Purge.
He is shooting.
That guy's got
Nice.
Wait, 12 on the
There we go.
Yeah, I think he kind of called it. You got a
It's
multi-kill
doable,
from
but they can't
Purge,
get
but then
shit
it was
on.
SHOTZZY who kind of turns the tide back in their
But
favor
Optic just gets shit
to
on.
give them lobby control, force them on this tough push, and well to run into this guy is Dashy. Best play of the round. Great shots from him as we
I'm confused how they looked so good week 1 and then back to shit. They didn't look good week 1. They beat C9 and Rocker in game 5, round 11.
He was
So, I mean, that's not really looking good. That's just kind of beating shit teams, right? And getting lucky against Rocker.
Or this one is done.
Purge is 67.
And on the other
Unplug it and plug it back in again. I hear you. So you want to restart again?
I was talking about, you're talking about similar
16,
roles.
You need 6 kills?
That's
You're gonna
doable,
need Hook here
Simbies.
to step it up. Same with his
6
duo
kills,
and
Sam?
SHOTZZY.
That's doable, Simbies.
This round for the map. SHOTZZY look for an opening.
Need 6 kills.
The prep is in. They're ready for that push through.
Oh my God,
Though,
Smalls.
followed up. He's going to get shut down as well as the
Please don't get
headshots
spot
clean
trapped.
from Awakening. Can
Oh,
Optic just
yeah.
avoid that
Oh, yeah,
stack?
that-
It's multi-kills like that set up the team for
Yep,
success.
call him out.
I mean,
I'm gonna get
maybe
that.
the comms are going to point. The pacing's not going to be
Get
on
too
point.
big. Come on.
You'll rely on the big multis.
I don't know.
Rely on the talent
Good
right now.
nade.
Is this Optic team?
Oh, the nade smoke.
Grenade smoke.
That nade smoke is the stupidest
Purge is
thing ever.
20 and 8.
One more player like
Alright,
there
this is
was
good, this
in
is
the
good.
hard point. That time it was Purge. But now you have 2 on it. Well, what? It looks like Boston, one player going to go through under. That's going to be Cammy. You're waiting on him.
Oh, that timing for it.
Purge and Cammy start to pound.
Purge is 21 and 9?
It's easier like just licking walls on cap, though.
No.
We're good. Everyone stop tweaking. We're good.
Oh no.
Damn, if you ever ordered a double animal style right there.
We're good. We're good, bro. 0 out of 10 Benji Joe. We're good.
Work A.
Maybe scares him there with a win from the
There we go.
bullets.
A-cap is in. A-cap is in. We're
Yep,
good.
more time.
A-cap is in.
Yeah, pick up the flank.
There's the minute extension.
We're good, Optic fans. We're good.
It was all a distraction to
Yup,
open up the A zone.
Can they get it to around 5?
Oh, we're banging
No
ball.
pressure on the B street. They're going to do this all from
Someone
the
just said,
inner
let's
door.
go Cammy or something.
You have nothing.
Oh no.
See, just pull out that
Awakening
AR,
is
please.
locking it down. His double. Maybe
Oh,
enough.
Ant's through. They don't know. They don't know Ant's here. They spawn close. They have to know. They spawn close.
Yeah, they know now.
They spawn bottom arc. They gotta know.
All right. Awakening's just already locked on the door, bro.
Cammy and Awakening are just going to watch the flank.
Ant's team's getting kind of
We're just waiting on this guy.
blendy. I know they're not. They're
They need to
good.
play.
Oh, that timing.
Give me another round. If he goes the second dash, he gets the pick on
Triple stack. Go to the point, Brandon. Brandon, go to the point, please. Brandon, go to the point, please. Brandon, get on B. Brandon, get on B point, please. Brandon, get on the point. Thank you. Brandon, get on the point. Brandon, get on the point. Brandon, get on the point with your teammate.
Brandon, get on the
Brandon, get on the point with your teammate.
No, let him rock.
There you go. Just had to get an extra 4 kills. Just had to get an extra 4 or
Oh my
5
God, we
kills.
got another round.
We're good. We're good. Oh, they still got it. They're good. Just had to get a couple extra kills. We're good.
Symbols, he's doing it. He's gonna do it, Symbols.
How many does he need? He needs 2
I'm
kills.
not really sure what the call is going to be here.
Oh, you got this in a bag, Symbols.
If he does, wait, no, he needs 1 kill.
So Breach
He
going to
needs
have to do
21
this
now
all.
or 22? What
He
does he
needs
need?
22 to be over. 21 to tie. So right now he's tied. I hit no matter what. I hit no matter what.
Wait, are we witnessing an ultra mega super duper turbo reverse stomp, piss stomp reverse sweep right now?
Yo, Ben might be right. I might be a land fucking power play guy. You know.
You might be a Lanimal.
Are we witnessing a turbo reverse sweep super mega piss stomp right
Can you
now?
imagine if the Optic reverse sweep this series? That would be fucking
The super duper reverse sweep down 0-2 as well in the control.
Bro, I can't believe Joey D stole me today, bro.
They're gonna have to win it here.
Every leg hit but Joey D, bro.
The Puma throw the stun reverse sweep. Oh man.
Nah.
Purge is 25 and 13.
Purge has been the hot hand, but he's gonna get shut down there. Dashy on 4
Oh my god, wait, Boston have offense too? Hold the fuck up.
Bring it a bit as well.
Optic are doing it, boys. Oh shit.
It hasn't been the stickiest.
Someone trade Purge. He's 27.
So quickly and so cleanly. Now second tick ripping and roaring. They turn like their own 3 dead into a 3 dead for Optic.
Solo pushing, Sam. This solo pushing.
I mean, that's the MO. That's their MO, Tom. They love that shit.
He's at least able to get one, and he's able to get away, but right over to the point.
Oh, Snoopy's checking every fucking
Will
corner.
be Boston Breach, striking early and often. Cammy can't put one down. Now it's gonna need to be 2.
Giga. Nate Smoke. Giga. 4 dead. GG. 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 Trophy. GG. It's over.
Over, yeah.
Trophy down. Watch the side door. It's over. Maybe not. Maybe. Maybe. GG. Well. Oh, they don't even care. They don't even care. They do those boys were ass.
No shit talk.
They don't even give a fuck. They knew they were ass. That's insane. Oh, Giga. Wow, I went 3 for 4 today. Fuck, dude. FAZE let me down.
I think most of the pressure on Breach was to Cammy and Awakening based on some of the early success. You talk about some of the most improved players this year. You talk about Snoopy.
There you go, Simbies. There you go.
What Tommy gets for fake, man. Don't
There you
get
go.
put him in his place.
GG, Dylan. GG.
Honestly, like he's been playing great.
GG. Sorry, Optic fans.
Sam, I got a craft intel tweet.
Is it a good one?
I believe that something cooking at number 2 sources says teams are calling their saying strap in.
I hear you on strap in.
I mean,
They
just lost to Vegas. That just happened.
Ben, have you been hearing this fucking? Have you been hearing this?
And go hop on over to Twitch after the match. Twitch.tv/Zoomer. We're gonna be talking about all the matches, including off the game. Make sure you check us out over there.
There you go.
Whoa, I'm muting it.
We're talking champs here soon. They're the
Adrian Maniac.
I don't look like him for a second.
There you go.
That's snake bite.
At least with this squad, like you bring.
No, it is not.
Someone was offering me a 2nd round pick for Jawan Jennings in fantasy. What should I do? I take that.
Jelly's fucking. There's a more.
Can we get a Purge?
Oh man. I mean, it depends how you think the Niners are going to be going forward. If you think they're going to be not great, then I would do it.
A chance to do it.
Bad.
You've already got FAZE down
It's
there.
bad.
You've already got Optic down there. Who the hell knows what's going to go on?
Man, AG.
Today was a W Pigs day. I'm up
AG versus Optic round 1 of losers. Oh my fucking god.
I've been told that we want a nameless wants to make a little cameo today for the Optic.
Yeah, tell him to hop in there. Tell him to hop in for sure.
Said he maybe joining on his phone. I said bet. I'll be even better.
You stayed in it.
Oh my god, dude, this is insanity. AG versus Optic for round 1 of fucking losers.
We've got him on stage.
Couldn't have drawn out better, bro.
Thank you so
All right, so show me something here, Giga.
Noise for the Boston Breach. They come out on top with this last series of the day. Wait, man. How you feeling after getting that win there against Optic, Texas?
You know, I'm feeling amazing. The team came out and played great, and we just handled business, got the job done.
Yes, you did handle business right there in that series. Now, as we're there in that control, you guys are on offense last round. Not looking too good for a second, but talk to me what's going on in the comms in that final hit there on the last point there for you guys to really close this out.
After recap day, we knew like how to transition to be, and I think I got a 2 or 3 piece to kind of bail us out, and then we stacked the point and won the game.
Yes, you did. You got a few of those 2 or 3 pieces throughout this series. You were popping off here today.
They actually couldn't kill me.
Yeah, he was unkillable, right?
Let's go.
Now, you guys got to continue on forward here, okay? Now, we've just been watching this Boston Breach team get better and better after every single event. How proud are you of your teammates, and what have you guys want to improve from last event to this event so you guys can go to the finals?
I'm super proud of us because every single day we just put in the work and the effort to keep getting better and improving. and everyone still doubts us, but honestly don't know why. But yeah, I'm super proud of the team, and I'm just excited to keep on playing on LAN.
I don't know why they doubt y'all as well. We know Boston sports is gritty out there, okay? Lastly, what do you want to say to the Boston fans that are supporting you?
Appreciate you. Boston fans, I mean, hey, we hear you guys loud and clear, and yeah, keep it up.
Keep it up. That's going to do it for me and Big Wake on the stage. Puckett, take us away.
Go, man.
Thank you very much.
Watch Scump and then
Awesome
lose
fans
full.
all
Dude,
the
you
way
guys are
down
absolute
here in
hate
Florida
watchers.
from
Jesus Christ.
Boston.
All right, boys, that's going to do it for me, chat. We're going to run the flank here soon. I think probably like 30-ish minutes, 20 minutes. Go over the matches today and get out of here. We're doing no Twitch stream tomorrow or Saturday because tomorrow's and Saturday has 5 matches. So it should be a decently lengthy YouTube stream. So we'll be back here in the afternoon for the watch party chat. It was a pleasure. Had a couple good games today. So we'll see you guys on the flank or tomorrow. It was a pleasure. Later, chat.
Bro, what did I just watch? Don't get it twisted. I was watching it, bro.
Now we play Vegas. Meet us online. Now we play Vegas. Yeah, I don't really know what to say. It's a very bad showing. Very bad showing. Exciting against FAZE teams. It's even Boston even in terms of team. It's a good team. They're not FAZE teams. Not against you. Yeah, it becomes a miracle. We take all the rounds and everything. Take around this much after. We just got someone sneak through. We sneak through in every other map. We just gave 4 solo chows to doing final offense.
Yeah, that was crazy, stream. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm sitting there tweaking because I actually fell asleep. I don't know. Yeah, I realized I fell asleep. I fell asleep at some point. I had it on the TV, but I am still sick. I'm just hoping I'll be good when I need to be good. Right now, I'm just in chill mode. That was crazy. Fine, straight. It's like a whale, but I know I got no. Yeah, that's crazy, stream. Not even like that was stuff. Yeah, see how I just ignored it right here. All right. Insane stream. Insane stream. Say both lose. I expect FaZe to make the losers run versus I don't expect Optic to make it completely. Like, even if they were to face, like, I think they're gonna. Personally, I think they're gonna lose to I think they're gonna lose the FaZe even if they was to beat the Falcons. Falcons is so interesting for them tomorrow. I think C9 has no chance against FaZe. I think that's a 3-0 stompage, and then I think FaZe play again. So FaZe plays twice. No, they're gonna make this run. They just probably got they realize I gotta play more games than we usually do, but shit, they could come into. If they don't, they don't. We worry about champs down the line. It's just cool, but we worry about champs. Don't get it twisted. I didn't miss a match today. I missed part of our hard point, and that's it. Oh no, I missed all the surge. Oh my god, I fell asleep after they lost the hard point. I'm like, let me leave my eyes for like a couple more minutes. Damn me. Damn me. Man, Shan. Shan me, man, Shan. Man, Shan. We're gonna try to play a little bit. We're gonna try. Oh, straight, I told y'all how this shit was gonna go. I'm not gonna lie, I'm fake nervous for FaZe, but we won a couple majors, so we chilling. Optic fans? Oh, y'all gotta be terrified. Yo, y'all gotta realize, y'all lose, y'all got 0 points. FaZe is #1 in points. They're going to champs. It's not about right now. We got 2 events wins under us. Y'all got some shit to worry about. Cause like personally, I ain't expected to get stomped. But I expected y'all to lose to the bro. That's why when Zuma said, "Yo, he picked yo, who did he say? He said he picked Optic over Boston. No evidence to suggest that, but he did it again. See, I hate and that's why I don't get frustrated with them, but I'm like, damn, I love Optic as like individuals and all that too. Like, at least watching them, they cool people, but we gotta be like realistic. Like, I think Boston just went 4-1 online. Optic went 2-3. They had no evidence to pick Optic over Boston. That's just a hard thing believing somebody gonna show up to land better. And Boston got better on land since Major 1. They not some slouches. And then they keep getting better now. They're getting better in their controls. They won 2 big offenses to win this whole control. Like I said, I fell asleep for that search, but I went back a little bit. Optic wasn't just completely just losing like where it was like 4 Boston alive, 1 left for Optic. It was just like really losing 1v1s, 1v2s, because they lost a 1v2 to Purge when he jumped in the water, and like you could hear the water. That's the crazy thing. You can actually hear the water. No, like when it happens, you never can not hear the water. It's like it's fake annoying when you play in the game stream, but like you really can hear the water. There's no point where you cannot hear the water when somebody jumping in. It's never a point. It's not even that loud. Because your teammates shouldn't even be that loud. So you can hear everything else. Oh, shit. Optic deals on my thing. He playing the game right now. He probably going to do it. Now, I got a couple Optic fans, like, in terms of people on this game. Got Inferno, I believe, an Optic fan. I'm not lie. I didn't pick Optic to beat Boston, but sheesh, I didn't believe an ass with it was because outside of like those couple rounds they won in the thing, I mean the Harpo was close, the search was clinical, and I think the control was like 2 offenses to win the control. Nah, it could go 3 defenses for sure. Usually that's what happens with Vault. Vault is like a Vault and like protocol. Did I drink any water? What y'all thought about the series though? Leave in the chat. I know that's why I'm not getting on stream. I know y'all got to come in here because everybody's getting off YouTube. And they're going over to Twitch. They staying on. Oh, stream. If I got copyrighted, I stayed on. Oh, I should have stayed on Octane. I don't think it was only. I think FAZE the only song that's really copyrighted, so I think it's good. And that's when I was on Zoom at that point. I switched to Octane and got bad luck. I switched over there because Sim started playing better and he wasn't playing well like the whole online split. Seattle look nice too. I'm telling you, that's crazy. Miami looking good for their major. Thieves looking clinical, but they've been busting their ass. Yo, I don't know. Have Ravens beat Thieves all year? They are beating them. Like this is like bad to me. If FAZE lose, gonna lose because they don't got that good enough hard point. And I agree with that. That's why I said yesterday I wasn't saying the person was wrong, saying I believe winning our 2 threes is really important if you're gonna lose the hard point. But when you lose both the 2 threes, the shit you've been really good at and got 3-1 by Seattle, who's just coming out there for vengeance. Oh my god, their comms on Hacienda is nasty. It's just dead. Nah, FAZE has made losers run in the past. When is the last time they had to make a losers run, right? They don't lose first rounds. Drozic is not playing good. No, Drozic's playing alright. He just sometimes he ain't playing good today. And the hard points at all. FAZE played better in hard points today. He played better in the respawns. I'm surprised they even ball style. And Hasi under control. Let me drink some water, stream. My shit is crazy right now. What's some NBA games tonight, stream? What NBA games we got tonight? I thought Mercules was good though, stream. Yo, I personally thought he was good. Like, I genuinely think, because I think that Toronto likes his team. I don't think Toronto just they'll never drop an insight, and they're going to champs. So I want to believe their champs lineup is good enough. So, like I said, Merc is just a sub. Yeah, that's what he's gonna be. I believe he will be on the team right after this thing. He looks good to me. He's the Super's been good. I'm about to say like late pickup. Super been really good. Super filthy in this game, stream. Telling y'all. That's why I be looking for these kill whores, good kill whores that know how to calm. He's a good killer that know his small. He could small talk. He don't just stay quiet. SHOTZZY played well today, stream, and I've been hard on SHOTZZY. He played well today. He did play well today, stream. He played pretty well today. I'm only hard on SHOTZZY because I believe he's the best player on his team for the most part. But I don't know who better between him and Dashy. Dashy showed up today. I've been calling him best player online. He showed up today. I know who looking like the odd man out. Ugh. That's crazy. I thought Draymond Green was on the line to win his second one. What did I say? Just let me see. Oh, I unsent shit. Not even gonna lie, I'm a big unsent. Terrible ass shit. I'm sick, but we pushing through. Sheesh. Sick, but we pushing through. Sick as shit.
You said you said again?
You said I'm sick. What? Yeah, I'm assuming so. Feeling better though now. Shit was fucked yesterday.
Leaving that fucking AC on you, nigga.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's really the fan, cause like you know, I do fan and AC.
Nigga, you think you supposed to be in room temperature.
Where you going?
I'm about to watch Sympathy again.
You about to watch what? Yeah, invite me. Of course not. She stream, nigga don't fuck with me. I'm sick, I ain't going nowhere. Wow. I'm a eye. I seen you back in the group chat today. VG Junior, you saw the games? Yo, Junior, if they just drop Skies, they be alright. Just drop Skies, pick up Merc, go get some youngin'. For real, like, this picking up vets and shit that 2 main ARs is just not gonna work. I'm sorry. Luke really played bad, like moments, but he was cool. It was just really I'm really still looking at Skies. You got to take it. You got to live and die by Hugh bad plays and good plays because he's like a bailout. SHOTZZY played well, and so did Dashy, which I expect. Well, no, I don't say expect, but shit, it didn't do nothing. They got 30 still. They got 3-0. It's crazy. right, Shane, let's go. See how fast they put the flank on. I feel like days like this, they want to just. Come on. I don't. It was an interesting ending. I would have been satisfied with them ending like how they ended last season. Found out with a happy ending. I know he's a serial killer, but damn. So the Joe is like a character you hate to love. It's like in reality, you don't want nobody just killing people out here. You know, he was just a person probably with like a mental problem. Smart as hell. Don't mean you don't got mental problems. Yeah. See what Talil doing. Shopping with Punga. Wait, he did a 24-hour? That had to be the most sneaky 24. I was in chat yesterday. I didn't know he was doing even 24. I'm for sure I thought he got off. That shit sounded crazy. That shit said it. If I win, it's free. That's a good ass deal, but it's a gamble. But if he win, it's double.
Secure the objective.
Oh my nuts. Don't get it twisted. We may not stay on this shit.
Hardpoint locked down.
I should say a level.
Hostiles have the hard point.
You know, there's different ways you throw them. I don't know. It's playing like... Nah, I don't like see him as anything good. He's not just playing, to be honest.
Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hard point.
I don't like that name, but look at it. Yeah, Vance is like a weird player. Like,
hardpoint identified.
It's so corny.
Hard point active.
He back completely up for some reason. Can I see this? Because I'll dead ass leave. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Yo, Fanta is my. Yo.
Hard point is
Do y'all not peep this shit? I'm gonna leave it alone for now, but shit. Like I'm ninja'd up and there's no UAV out.
Get a UAV in the air.
How would it spawn it?
Hard point located. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point is active.
Hi, Fanta.
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point locked down. Hostiles have the hard point.
That means like one person on the phone. They have to. Okay, never mind.
Hard point is secure. Hard point identified.
Nah, this is playing 20.
Captured the hard point.
And I'm getting 70.
Hard point locked down. TACOM, launch your
Why are you
UAV.
closing it in a different game?
Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point active. Hard point is secure. Hard point locked down. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Requesting recon above. Hard point located. Moving with Archangel. Hard point is active.
Dick eater.
Hard point is secure. Hostiles have the hard point.
Fans would just be digging into the back. Oh, once I get off this packet burst.
Hard point identified. Hard point locked down. Hard point is secure. Hard point active. Requesting recon above. Incoming frag. Requesting CUAV above. We've taken control.
I think I switch guns.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Nah, Fonzo don't click one.
Requesting care package deployed. Hard point located. You've fallen behind.
faster than blame one.
Hard point is active. Hard point locked down.
You dick E from the back like that.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Deploying
SAM turret.
Hostile.
Hard point is secure.
Y'all niggas is jumping off the point to get to daddy. This sub-2 ping is so awesome.
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point locked down. Hard point identified. Nice. We're pulling ahead. Hard point is secure. Hard point active.
This kid is retarded.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point locked down.
Hold on.
Damn it, we've lost the lead.
These people on block, bro.
Hard point located. Hard point set. Hard point is secure. Hostile captured the hard point. Heads up. Hostile care package inbound.
I'm sick as shit.
Enemy UAV inbound. Hard point locked down. Net call, napalm strike inbound. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point identified. Hard point is secure. Hard point active. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Bayan, requesting UAV tasking. Firing Archangel. Hard point locked down.
I don't get why we all the way back here.
Hard point located. Requesting COAV above. Requesting recon above. We got the lead. Now hold it. Hard point is active. Hostiles have the hard point. Come on, you're losing this fight. Requesting care package.
Take your head out your ass and your finger off the trigger.
Backup's not coming. You want to get out of this alive? Better step up. Hudson, requesting Watchdog Helo on my grid.
What the fuck are we doing? Yo, he's tweaking back here, bro.
Hostile UAV
That's him still.
established overhead. TACOM, launch your UAV. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Yo, these niggas.
Archangel making noise. Hardpoint is secure.
I'm 62.
Perfect execution. The Pantheon's probably pissing itself right now.
Mess with the diggers, get your ass buried.
I fancy, so it's not gonna show him. You know, of course, it's daddy. I knew it was this too. I just like this play. Damn. Oh, that's just selfish, bro. I'm not feeling well. She can have a key, bro. Okay, bro. I need water, bro. Oh. We gotta go see what's up with the thing. My bad, y'all. I'm here, but I'm not watching Atlanta FAZE, so fuck this. I'll talk about something else. Pat Price is the back of that building. Watch that. So let's go to the Wicked Envy. Alright, we'll switch to our main headphones now. Oh, bro, I don't want to fucking real bullshit, bro. You just make food, not an expert. They expect me to eat it. Yeah. No. No, every time I play lobbies like that, I cannot see my fucking name. What the hell was that nigga doing?
Elijah, what time does the draft start?
Was I up for yesterday's stream? I was up for enough, but yeah, I was fucked up yesterday's stream. Like I'm not back today, bro. I'm better. Good boy. Good boy.
Clock's ticking, Black Ops. Close this shit down.
You serious right now? Yo, you are fucking serious.
Oh, one more by the car.
That's all. Alright, this will be easy.
Enemies contested Alpha. Enemies are contested A.
I'm not loose at all. I can't even guess.
The enemy's low on lives.
He just eat like that? Damn. I'm off. I'm off after this game. I'm gonna win this, then I'm gonna get off.
Quit feeling sorry for yourself. We ain't done yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna win this and get off.
But yeah, no, I have no idea what the Giants are doing, brother. Cause I do not want to rock it out with Russell Wilson.
Yeah, I'm just gonna win this and get off.
Year, bro. So it's all good.
Bro, I'll put a bag over my face if we don't draft the quarterback, bro. I need something.
Shit, bro. Hey, but you're in a better. Right now, I got Mason Rudolph, brother. Mason Rudolph getting paid 7.5 mil.
Control.
Nothing feels fast. Everything just feels so slow right now. I'd rather play
Weapons
like.
free, people. Lay some hate
Nah,
on.
I don't want to do no Call of Duty there. I'll edit. I got like 5 in the stash right now, but. Nah, you're crazy. You're crazy. Did this nigga just shoot me through a door? Yeah, he know how to play. Nothing to feel smooth. Everything feels slow.
Got one. Oh my gosh, he's tagged.
Losing A.
Oh, get the man, he's tagged.
All zones contested. Push those a-holes back.
Shit.
The enemy's low on line. They're gearing up for a final push. Hope you left some of
Holy shit, bro. They're just...
Told you I was gonna take over here. I told you I was gonna take over.
losing A. We lost A. Losing Bravo. Losing B. Only one enemy standing. Find them. End them. Eyes on enemy. Battles and wars, people. This shit's far from over.
This was unfortunate.
What, a 10 down there? Damn, I would've been.
Holy gosh. I man had the whole party.
Control.
Yo, let's go A. Let's go A.
Take all enemy zones. Requesting CUAV above. Requesting recon above.
You might get off.
Of course, he's camping motherfucker.
Capturing what?
Zone A.
Toss a frag.
Take it Alpha.
Oh my gosh.
Take it A.
There's no fuck.
Capture multiple zones. Alpha secure. yet. Lock it down.
Damn.
What do we do? My God, this nigga has caused us single-handedly to get spawn trapped. Can't fucking leave because this nigga's not even pushing. Holy shit. This is crazy, bro. Like, damn game, at least kick this nigga out. Do something for us.
Kick him out? Damn, what I do, bro?
Kick. Nigga, 0-14, please, bro.
Control.
Oh, him. Jeez. What I'm gonna do is go top and then flank them.
MTC is live. Assume all contacts are hostile.
We got a good clip stream. I like that. We got a little short. We got a spawn trap, and we got him like.
We're losing Alpha. MTC's in the red. It's now or never.
Damn. My God. Good try. Yeah, he switched to his own joint. Nah, this is off again.
We're defending Alpha. We're losing multiple zones. We're defending Bravo.
Where's my AMAX? Oh.
Hostiles are all over our zone. We're contesting Bravo. We're losing B. The enemy's low on lives. We're contesting B. Losing A.
They got A.
Heads up, we're running out of lives. We've lost Alpha.
Why?
I love that.
I don't get why you not an answer.
Losing Bravo. One hostile left. Take that asshole down. God damn, I love the taste of victory. Hotel Sierra.
Right, dickheads.
Good game.
Piss off.
Shit was cold. What do I do? Hell.
My man went 4-21. Good shit, B King. He went 4-21. Good looking.
I got two niggas that combined for 12 and 44. The fuck do I do?
To what?
I had two niggas combined for 12 and 44. It's crazy. 4-21, please. Help me.
That better be a black man. He just said that shit twice on me, gang. Is that not disrespectful? He said that shit twice on me just now, friend. Nah. Promise you. If it was a thing game.
Não é fácil, cara.
Oh my god. Hey, I heard this. This shit. This is more like an estate. It's fire. It's fire. Yeah, because the acting. Oh, you got the corner. No, I don't watch people sleep. You like string off. Never call me watching any motherfucking streamer sleep.
Super like 2 or 3 times in interviews. Each player has credited this guy for their S&D performances. So I don't know what the fuck this guy is doing in the middle of these S&Ds, but he's getting them on the right track. That's for sure.
He's got everyone on fucking leash, and he's just making reads. But one last thing I want to say.
Right now, bro.
Go ahead, Pat. Pat, let's let you let Pat have the floor here.
I feel like we had this exact same conversation about Miami a few weeks ago, and then we go into their next match, and Metals has like a 0.5, and we all change. We're like, well, damn, like if this guy's gonna play like this team stands no chance. I mean, again,
is that what we said?
Bro, yes. Metals has been a roller coaster this whole time, bro.
But it's only been one series.
The best or the worst.
Metals is the X factor.
I mean, recently he's been a little bit better recently.
Yeah, it's been one series.
It was the Atlanta one we were talking about, like, yo, this team can win the event.
Yeah,
and then they played Toronto, and we're like, never mind.
Like, that's really not what we said at the Toronto series.
Yes,
just like,
it was. We were like, this guy is. If he plays like this, they are gonna lose every time.
You're oversimplifying what Sam said in that show.
It wasn't Sam that said it. It was all of us said it. We literally were
I'm gonna say
he went from the best player in the lobby to the worst player in the CDL. Like,
I mean, the point we consistently made on that show was like, if Metals plays well, they're good. If Metals sucks, then you see what happens.
And they
series
suck. Yeah. So
but he's just the biggest X factor. But plenty of teams have.
That's not an X factor. I'm sorry, bro. We gotta redefine what word X factor means. It doesn't mean the guy that goes from world starring to getting absolutely shit on. That is not an X factor. That is an inconsistent player. There is a very big difference. An X factor is someone who's like a 0.9, a 0.1, a 0.1, or a 1.0, 1.0, and then like a 1.4 and wins you the series. Not someone who's just a roller coaster.
Really? I always looked at an X factor. I always looked at the inconsistent player kind of being the X factor, Pat, because like it kind of like it's on him, right? Like if he's having a good day, then like they're doing well, right? And if he's having a bad day, then it's just looking chalky. Isn't that what an X factor is?
The X factor is an inconsistent player.
No, that is not how we look at it, bro. Because you don't look at your X factor as the guy who's just like, all right, they're gonna get shit on, but like when he wins, we could win the tournament if he's on fire.
I see what you're saying.
Well, we're not necessarily saying that he's gonna get shit on. Like that's not like what we're implying by X factor, because you can look at an X factor like on Thieves, it's probably like Envoy. Like if Envoy's having a bad series,
bro. Someone that has takeover potential but isn't otherwise costing them nonstop. That is not an X factor.
I mean, I think both things we're saying can be true, Pat. I don't think there's necessarily like a one size fits all when it comes to X factor.
I never thought of X factor as someone who just was a 0.5 or a 1.5.
But also we're kind of looking at his overall season. If we're being objective here, with their current fourth, he's had one bad series in the last 6. So so we can spin this two ways. Yeah, he's been inconsistent the majority of the season. Or we can say this stage, with Super on the roster, he's looked as comfortable as he's ever been on this team, and he's putting up the results to like back it.
Metals has also talked about it in an interview. It was like a week or 2 ago when he even took accountability for like, listen, I know I've been inconsistent. And I've been working hard on trying to find that consistency. Like, get your timings down, get your routes down. Like, I feel like Metals has been putting in the work. Like he could just evolve too and get better, right, as the year goes on. Right, so if you see something in Miami, like I could definitely see these guys making a run if these guys are all on point for sure. Like they're a tough team. I think the biggest thing is just their search. Like if they keep winning searches the way they're winning, I mean, we know S&D wins events, right? I feel like that's one of the most important game modes. Take one respawn and you could just win series just from S&Ds. So I mean, Metals has been impressing me. I'm not gonna lie, and I really like his mentality. How he realizes that he can be inconsistent at times, and that's the hardest thing as a sub player. That's kind of like that entry fragger, the pace of the team, the aggression of the team. That's the hardest part, is finding those different gears and being consistent, right? So I'm happy to see Metals cooking, bro. I feel like for him, like he's kind of been up and down, but recently, right? Like you said, Chris, the last few series, like he's been playing really well. And maybe that's Super, right? Maybe Super's coming into the team, giving him some advice, like helping him out a little bit. Like, I really don't know what it is, but you can tell he's been putting in the work, and it's been showing. So, anybody else got anything to say on Miami? What about the other side with Toronto? What about Merc? What did you guys think about Mercules today? Did you guys like his debut? Because I thought he looked phenomenal out there, especially for somebody who first time getting thrown into Why you smiling, Ben? What the fuck you smiling?
Because he
for?
looked like he was gonna get shit on during the fucking
Dude,
walkout.
when he walked out, he was so visibly nervous. I was immediately a fan.
Yeah, he was nervous.
I was immediately a fan. As soon as he did that walkout, dude, I was like, I hope this kid's
I just think he's a goober, man. He's his first time up there. He doesn't know what the fuck's going on. He's just spawning in, like just mind blown.
I thought he played good today. I mean, well, there definitely is a team that potentially might be calling his name here soon. But I think for what they got from him, obviously a little practice, maybe a day of practice, coming in hot. Obviously, Jodeci's had a rough day. There is a world where Joe, I think, plays a little bit better. They probably battle, and this goes for game 5.
He had to sign a Toronto contract, right, to be a sub?
It's a 1 week. Yeah. He signed a 1 week contract.
Oh, only a 1 week. Okay.
It's a 1 week, and
did he agree to that, or did Toronto fumble? Like,
it's a 1 week, and then what did Rafi tell me?
I mean, if you're him, I don't know why you would agree to more than 1 week.
He said it's a 1 week contract with them having a first right of refusal. That's what I was told.
So it's basically, yeah, he has a buyout basically because they could just match it.
Right. Which I don't think Merc really had a chance, right? Like I feel like he doesn't really have any negotiation power here.
And he's
right?
got zero leverage.
Yeah,
I literally was talking to him yesterday. He was in my stream, and he didn't even know he was going to play last night. I'm pretty sure he was probably told today that he was playing. Like he showed up and was ready to.
Well, he knew last night there was a potential of him playing.
There was a potential. Yeah, he knew there was a potential, but like there was talks of Beans maybe coming back, and then he got the for sure today.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean he definitely looked good out there. Listen, it is not easy, bro, to come out and play with a team where you have like no reps with them, like no practice at all. Like it's just hard. Like it's if you don't know like a team system or like what they're doing, it's like sometimes it can make you feel like a little bit uncomfortable. And really just it was honestly really cool to see just him come out, especially him looking so nervous. Some people want me to pull up the walkout, so I'm trying to find the walkout to see if he really did look nervous. He didn't look that. He looked a little nervous.
Bro, he walked out. He didn't know where to stand, and then he looked over at his teammates to like see if they were clapping, and then he started clapping. I was like, oh, dude.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Tugged on the heartstrings a little bit.
Yeah, no. He
act like you've been here before.
It was good. I was immediately pulling for him when I saw it. I was like, I hope this kid's.
How old is he?
Like,
is he 18?
20. He's 20.
Oh, 20.
I think so. That's what my chat was saying.
Oh, here it is. Here's a walkout right here. This is him right here. Oh, no, this is funny because when he's walking out, look, he's walking in the wrong direction, and Joe's like, whoa. Over here, buddy. Look.
Look, and then he looks over. Is like, oh, we're clapping. All right, I'm gonna clap too.
Joe being the vet, man. What?
He's like, oh, are we clap? I don't want to clap. Are we clapping? Oh yeah, we're clapping.
He doesn't know what the fuck is going on.
I was like, I hope this kid is godlike.
Yeah, that's funny as fuck, bro.
Can we talk about the weird beef at the end of this series? So like, Miami won, super double flips off, and then like multiple people at Toronto org. Ben Beans, who's obviously remote, and our owner both say some stuff on Twitter like,
Bro,
I don't.
Their owner is off the Hennessy. This guy's bitching at Metals for throwing the birds. He doesn't even know what Metals looks like because it wasn't even him.
It's like, bro.
I'm gonna be honest. I think it's because that whole. I think it stems from the beginning of the season with the whole like Miami and like KOI thing, and them trying to like steal their.
Said. It was the Heretics KOI beef.
Yeah, exactly. And I also think that like to a degree. They could have been playing anyone, and if they came back the way they did, they probably would have had the same fucking reaction. Like, it didn't matter.
Yo, Metals looks like he is fighting for his fucking life post-game right there. He's like, holy shit.
I mean, bro, I'll be honest with you. I mean, this is like some of the stuff being said after the fact. And listen, he threw the birds up, but then he walked across the stage and said GG's and fist bumped all of them, right? So it's not like it was anything too crazy, but Beans came out on the timeline after the fact. He said this guy's giving the birds and getting loud to a pickup, crying. Vickle then responded and said, regain, brother. It's a round one on land after a crazy comeback. And then Beans responded, said, versus a pickup. Laugh my ass off. Vickle then responded. He said, they're not even thinking who the fuck is on the other side, brother. They're just getting hyped. Beans said getting hyped and literally double birding are different things. Laugh my ass off. And then Vickle said, the birding is not that big of a deal, brother. Just the heat of the moment after an L online.
Yeah, I think Beans is kind of soft on this one.
Yeah,
I'm
gonna be honest. I don't think it's that big of a deal, bro.
I'm with Javi on that one.
Yeah, it's blown out of proportion.
It's winners round one in a tournament.
I think anyone getting offended by a double birdie is soft. Period. But like, what I don't understand though is like, I feel like some of this reactions though to these like, I guess what I'm saying is I want to see reactions when people have beef. I don't want to see these just like fucking reactions for no reason. Like. You know, flicking someone off when you don't care about the other team is just weird.
Wait, but hold on. You might say you want to see them when they have beef, but like these reactions that they're having is the start of that beef. Like, yeah, I mean,
but that's what I'm saying.
You gotta think
that beef's been going on for.
Yeah, I know, but if you see, but now like if Toronto plays Miami and loses hypothetically, and Toronto win, like you don't think they're gonna give it back?
No, but I'm saying like beef doesn't start because you just lost a random match and got flicked off. That is not beef. That's why I was saying it makes no sense. Like, I mean, unless I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Do these guys have personal beef outside of the, this one matchup?
I doubt it. I doubt it.
I just think there's some Spanish shit talk that's always going on. I think it's really kind of started with Ben just sitting at home, probably fuming, getting FOMO between some stupid stuff, and then I don't know why Adam was getting involved in the beef. Like, just
what did Adam say? What did he say?
He was bitching about Metals throwing him the bird, bro. It wasn't even Metals. Adam was off the fucking Hennessy.
He said it was Metals when it was super.
That guy's tweaking. I don't know what he's doing.
Isn't that guy always tweaking?
Hey, listen, he's tweaking on thieves, and currently, I don't know, bro, but still.
He be tweaking,
we see the breaking point for you.
Also, the double team kill is a fucking tragedy.
Yeah, the double team kill was rough.
Yeah.
I mean, it could have also been one of those scenarios where he's throwing the grenade and then his grenade blows up from another grenade. That hasn't been patched yet, right? Like that's still
it's never gonna get patched.
Like that can also happen to me and Ace.
You can also shoot grenades. Yeah, like if you're like shooting grenade, or if you're shooting and like a nade just runs in front of your bullets, it'll blow up.
Yeah, which is insane, bro. Like that should not be a thing at all. Because I feel like that's not something that people are actually doing on purpose. It's just happening by accident, right? So it's like it's just like, dude, it's weird. But yeah, this was the comeback, right? I mean, you saw the scoreboard, right? I mean, I pretty much started it right from the comeback. Miami were just flawless. They were flawless through the last like 2-3 hills, and I mean, especially this P4. Once they get in here, Toronto just had a really hard time getting in there. So
I think it starts on the hill before too. I'm pretty sure Toronto had like the hill and they had like a setup going, and they just lost it. I could be wrong, but I'm trying to remember. So that's when I think the casters were like, "Oh shit, no, the hill before it was the P3."
Nah, Miami early rotated to that one.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Because
I was thinking of a different hill.
They rotated early, and then they just locked that shit the fuck down, brother.
Yeah.
But yeah, great plays coming in from Miami. Obviously, Toronto playing with a feeling, so you take it with a grain of salt. But nonetheless, I thought Merc looked great today. Does Merc get picked up? Do you think Merc gets picked up after the fact? I mean, he still has another match to go tomorrow, but I mean, for being in the situation that he's in and to perform like that, I think some teams might have their eyes on him. What do you think?
Well, I'm curious about what you said now. So like, is Toronto gonna be pricks if like there's interest from a couple of teams? Are they just gonna hold this option?
There's no way.
I would hope not, right? I mean, you say Optic, but C9, LAG.
Those motherfuckers deserve to get fucked. I don't know, bro. They better not do that. I would hope they don't do that to him, because that would be real tough.
That'd be some real scumbag shit.
Unless Toronto bring him in, unless Toronto want to keep him and bring him in for somebody else. Right.
That would be an insane landing spot for a rookie to go.
Let's be honest. It'll either be Beans or Insight, right? If the change does come through, it's not going to be Kleenex or Joe, right? So
yeah.
How do you guys think about? What do you guys think about Insight's performance recently? You guys.
I mean, you want to give your take, Tom?
I mean, I only see Insight once every series actually get active, and he's nasty when he does. I just don't understand why sometimes he does and sometimes he doesn't.
I mean, he's been underwhelming for a while.
He's been he's just been underwhelming for me. Like, I think Jamie's a great player, but I mean, sometimes I feel like he needs to just bring more oomph to the roster, right? Like, and I feel like that's kind of like holding him back a little bit. Like, does nobody agree with me on that?
Yeah, we've said this the whole time. I mean, I don't think he played particularly bad in the series. He had one pretty bad map, but outside of that, like in that hard point, in that hard point on Protocol, he was playing really good. Like, he was keeping them in the game for a bit. And I don't know what he finished on that map, but on the control is when we saw him really struggle.
But
map 4,
it's also just like an interaction thing. Map 4, he cooked.
Yeah, map 4, he fried, exactly. So like, yeah, I don't know.
That's because I took the Insight less, though. That's why he went crazy.
Yeah, we always say he's been underwhelming, but at the same time, like Toronto Ultra as a team, right outside of this, like having to have a substitute, they found some pretty good success this year. So I don't know where I stand with that. I mean, unless Merc literally comes in and takes over and they make a run and like he clearly looks like a fucking upgrade on this team, then I don't think.
Just remember, bro, you always pack a punch. There's an opportunity, you do it. Period.
I think Insights is bringing other things to the table. Maybe just being a good teammate. Obviously, like in practice and stuff. Like maybe he's just doing other things that just we don't see, right? And he is a winner at the end of the day. He's won before, right? So maybe they just feel comfortable with him. But I'm kind of with Pat on this, right? Like if there's a position to pack a punch and elevate the team, I feel like you got to do it, especially if you want to win championships, right? So, yeah. Any other final thoughts, guys, with Toronto, Miami? Any other final thoughts?
Yo, Ben look like this every show.
Let's hop into the last series of the day. We got the Boston Breach going up against Optic, Texas. And this was a 3-0 victory for Boston. They send Optic Texas to the losers bracket where Optic will be going up against the Vegas Falcons. Their old teammate, AG Pred, the script is scripting right now, ladies and gentlemen. And we'll scroll down here. We'll take a look. We got a 250 to 236 in the red card hard point. We got a 6-0 in the Hacienda S&D. Optic didn't even get around there. And a 3-2 in a vault control. We'll take a look here at the stat sheet. From Boston, you have a 0.97 from Cammy, a 1.0 from Awakening, a 1.22 from Purge, and then a 0.97 from Snoopy. On the other side, you have a 1.08 from Dashy, a 1.13 from SHOTZZY, but Hook and Skies both negative in this one with a 0.77 from Skies and a 0.88 from Hook. We'll scroll down and take a look here at the match MVP. I don't know who it is, but I'm going to guess it's Purge. It is Purge. With 92 out of 105 votes, with a 0.97 in hard point, a 1.75 in search, and a 1.6 in control. Purge having an absolute masterclass here in this one. Great plays coming in from him. Optic, they get to land. They continue to show. Everybody's saying check tweet. What happened? Did something? Is there like breaking news or something? Why
no, I mean there's a Ghost to Hope tweet about some allegations about
Dirty Pred rumor.
But like it's. It's allegations that he got physical with someone backstage, but as you guys can all back up, like it's just we've seen that happen.
I never heard of that happening.
He knocked somebody out. What happened backstage? You know what I mean?
Well, my boy would not be in the league if that were the case.
I mean, listen, bro. Sometimes it's competition. At the end of the day, somebody says some shit, so you say some shit back. You know what I mean? I saw Slayer pick up Duarte from his titties once. You know what I mean? I mean, it happened.
From his titties? That's impressive.
I mean, you guys want to share what happened there?
No, me and Pat definitely almost got into it, but nothing happened. But me and Pat are good friends.
This tweet said that he threw something, and it was an accident. Am I reading this right?
Where are you? Personal.
It says he almost hurt another person in the league who was basically a bystander in the room. I assume because something was launched at someone and Pred had fucking LA him again. This is what is being alleged here.
I mean, I think he's basically saying that Pred was probably fucking fuming because he was having an argument, threw something, and it almost hit somebody. That's probably what it sounds like. But I don't think
was it an accident. He almost threw something, or he threw something and it almost hit somebody by accident.
Oh, whoop-de-doo. Who gives a fuck? Is that big of a deal?
I mean, listen, people are passionate.
What are we saying?
I saw Clayster Hork a silver medal.
Listen, way back in like 2011, bro.
This is a nothing burger tweet, bro.
Way back in 2011, Clay almost fucking fought Aches in the fucking Dallas Convention Center. Pat's got into it. Nade, I've got into it. Actually, Pat's got into it quite a few people. Now I think about it.
I saw a pretty physical altercation in 2018 between two players who were in the CDL.
Bro, I still remember. Yo, this is a random story.
Oh, Donnie and Dashy too. Donnie and Dashy
Yo, Pat, do you remember way back in the day when Keemstar used to come to events, how he got in a fight, like a physical fight with someone? I can't remember who it was. You don't remember that?
It was at Columbus in
bro, it was so long ago, bro. Dude, like people used to fight at events. Oh, is it Kosdov? No fucking way, dude.
What happened?
Oh,
I got the video.
Kosdov, the owner of TK, and Keemstar got into it, and we're throwing hands.
I'll put it in the chat. I don't think this is the.
You have the video on hand?
I mean,
was it not
bro,
Kosdov?
Bro, it's not Kosdov. I mean, bro, I know how to search the internet.
What is this?
Oh yeah, this was it. I remember. Look at Yo, Goonjar's just standing there.
I don't know who that is though.
Bro, I was here too. I was like coming out of the hotel in the background of this video.
Yo, hold on, Tom. I don't know if you want to show this, bro. There's ass out.
Yeah, you probably don't want to show that.
Oh man!
That's an insane pause. Yo, Tom's pause game is crazy.
I can't remember. Insane pause.
I can't.
Pause game is crazy.
I I can't remember who this was, but he worked for like Team Revenge.
Oh,
I think it was.
Pause game.
Crazy. No, it gets worse. No, that wasn't. No, see, that's not his butt, brother. It's his back.
Yeah. No, there's some cheeks out of there for sure.
Nah, there was definitely cheeks out.
I don't think those are
cheeks out there, bro.
I don't think those are cheeks. I think that's his back.
That's like Haggy Champ's cheeks.
That's his back, bro. That's his back.
No, it wasn't that. It was before that.
I'm scared to scroll by.
Listen, we should move on. Like,
oh no, that's the owner of Team Revenge back.
Team Revenge,
bro.
yeah. It was before that, Tom. You missed the cheeks, bro. I feel bad.
Shit.
Never mind.
It's okay. No, I don't want to pull up the cheeks. You know what I mean? We don't want to do that. But
I think
people used to fight at events all the time, dude.
We want to get back on topic to the series. Can we pull up the vetoes, Tom? I think this is like the first part to talk about this because this isn't the first time I've had this conversation with this team. I find that this series was lost when I saw the maps, and then even worse when I saw the vetoes. Why the fuck, if you're Optic, are you banning dealership S&D and Vault Hardpoint and giving Boston some of their best shit in this series when you are struggling to win matches in fucking general? Am I crazy?
Because they have no grace here because they're not good at the map.
You're telling me you would rather give Boston Hossie and S&D that's like their wheelhouse map than a dealership that people barely know the fucking meta on right now?
I mean, if they have confidence that they are going to at least be competitive in Hossie and maybe potentially beat them because it's one of the stronger maps. Well, yeah, obviously, but that's just because Optic is shit. It has nothing to do with dude. The vetoes didn't fucking matter in this series.
I'm playing the random map that nobody knows over the other team's best shit.
Yeah, but I don't think Optic is going with the intention of the series being like, yo, we are worse than this team. Like, they're going with the intention that they are better than this team, and we can take them on a map that we're both quote-unquote competent at.
No, this is a perennial problem, bro. Yeah, this has been a multi-team organizational issue. Optic just plays everyone on their best shit all the time.
Yeah,
and I have no idea why.
Like, no, it does matter because it's how you get fucking rounded out of a fucking
tournament. They're playing Hacienda S&D. They vetoed Hossie control. They can't play protocol control because they vetoed it all season and they haven't gotten good match reps on it. They look like shit anyway. And they vetoed Vault Hardpoint. These are all maps that the Optic has been good at. Granted, their Vault Hardpoint's been weak in matches, but like, bro, how are you giving red card to Boston, Hossie S&D to Boston, and Vault control? Like,
I mean, it's not good. It's not good match vetoes, but
I just don't understand.
No, because the leaders of this team have 2 brain cells. We've known this. I'm not talking about the coaches. I'm talking about the actual players on this team who have the say in the roster decisions, in what this team does. They're not very high intellectual people, bro.
I also might think that like
why he cooked them like that?
I also think
damn
judgment might just be clouded by
I heard that like on a little.
They think in their eyes they're competitive like with the top 4, like they can be competitive with the top 4. So they're vetoing and playing their matches and thinking of their team as a top 4 team. But in reality, these guys need a reality check. They need to come to a fucking realization here. You are a bottom 8 team and you are literally competing for your champ spot. You are not good. I don't give a fuck if you have a multi MVP on your team. Player that I don't give a fuck who the fuck is on your roster at this point. You need to come to the realization that you are terrible. I'm not going to say you're the worst team in the league. You're top 8. You're still in contention for champs, but like you got to start finding ways to improve, and that might be uncomfortable. That might be playing maps that you might not be the best at and trying to get reps on there. You got to find a way out. Because currently, what the fuck you're doing and playing this whole comfortable veto, these comfortable maps, it's not working for you. You got to start changing up your strategy here. On top of the fact that your team is literally needs a roster change. I tried to show this team some grace.
They're just ass.
I tried to show this team some grace and be positive because I feel like a lot of people on the show think that we're always these negative Nancy's when it comes to optics. So I picked them to win. It didn't show in the breaking point graphic, but I put it in the DM. But I'm out. I'm out on this team. Listen, this team rides a fine line between having players that are constantly trying to make plays and also players that are fucking up the game, bro. Are we going to talk about that red card where SHOTZZY fucking spawned them out on new? Are we fucking dead ass?
He's tripping.
We are fucking trolling.
Like what hill was it?
It was the last 2 hills. It was the last 2 hills.
Also, and aside from SHOTZZY playing horrible, has Skies had a good series yet? Not even. Okay.
Nah, he's had like a good map. Like no bullshit.
I would even say like an above average series. Like
I think
he's been getting shit on since the get go.
He's got a fry this weekend, or I think they go in a different direction.
I don't care if he tries this weekend. He's got to go.
I think their fans are probably aware. If tomorrow and Saturday morning go poorly for them, they're going to be tied with Minnesota on points by like the afternoon. I hope people are aware of this. If
Assuming
Optic
the
lose,
Minnesota win.
if Minnesota win 2 games and Optic lose, they're literally tied in points. Like this can get dicey really quickly for them.
Yeah, 100%. We've been saying this, bro. These matches are everything. The standings are so close. This major is so important to get wins. And if Optic get bounced and Minnesota make a run, like the top 8 is going to look different going into the next stage. Which makes the next stage even more insane. But what are you going to say, Ben?
So go to the garage hill. The end of the garage hill with like, let's say 25, 20
like 30 seconds left.
P3?
Yeah, so you're gonna see the ants outer. They have a perfect setup, right? Boston spawning in the back. Like if they just kind of hold this setup, play the exits. Maybe that one guy spawns out. They just kind of play that. They probably win this map. But Ant just does too much.
They're right here. Look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, they're still good. This is fine. I don't mind what he's doing now. And number 4 is hard blocking for him. And then wait, is it here? Oh yeah, there it is.
I mean, what did he do wrong?
That's not even. That's the way. Hold on.
That's more on Brandon than
I was gonna say.
Yeah, that's more on Brandon. That's more on Brandon. That's more on Brandon. But wait, hold on. No, even then though, that spawn looks fucking insane. Wait, am I tweaking for this spawn not looking insane?
That spawn was not insane. Bruce just stopped hard blocking.
No, but like he's still over there. That's still basic. Like look where he. It's because he's mid. If he was hedges, he would have been fine. Wow, that's actually disgusting.
Once you
he's literally pushing he's pushing the Esky spawn trap. Of course they spawn behind him.
No, if he was still hedges, that's not even a bad play.
Yeah, I actually thought.
Never mind, he trolled.
I actually thought SHOTZZY.
I thought it was on SHOTZZY, so I'm gonna apologize to Ant for this play. I will be the one to say it.
Somebody help this guy. That's 42 and 31.
I will apologize.
So you're fine with Ant pushing side garage here to try and like backstab the guys?
That is fine because that's fine. He had the timing for it. He had the timing for it.
This is Optic's issue in itself. Why are we?
I will apologize.
The problem. Even if the play is fine, why are we even doing it, dude? This just makes the game so hard.
Yeah.
No.
Pre outer.
Just hold outer.
Well, he has a
plan in front of you.
Well, no. So his play and where he's positioned is relevant because he dies. It's literally that Brandon just gave up.
Bro,
the block.
it's not the play that I'm talking about. It's the mentality. It's the idea
I get what you're saying, but
like that's why this isn't the reason, but this is a large reason. The game is not that complicated. Why are you trying to make this intricate outer pinch when they have to run at you?
No,
on
he's not. He's not pinching. He's not pinching. He's holding the close angle.
He is. He hits the fucking outer lane to pinch garage.
No, he holds it. He does he pinch it or does he hold it?
He hits the door, bro.
He hits the door and dies.
Then that's who it is. I can't tell. For me, it looks like he's holding.
Why are we overcomplicating it so much?
Right where it's paused is what they should have just held. They should just put their controllers down here.
Done.
So he doesn't. He hits the door right here.
Yeah, look.
Oh yeah, you're right.
He pitches his motherfucking shit. Come on,
okay. Well, he did. Then he did scam. I didn't see the map.
This play is a good example of just overcomplicating the game.
Yeah,
nobody does that.
I'm just saying, if you are gonna do this, it needs to be calmed and held. I
but
would
that's
say
that's where you get calm issues, and that's where they spawn behind you because Bruce pushes up, and that's what creates these problems. Just hold.
Yeah, 100%.
Just stand there.
Yeah.
Brandon had the right idea. He backed up to block and then gave it up.
It's pure hero ball for no reason.
Well, I assume, listen, Tim, I assume the thought process is, look, like, we need to maximize all the time we can get. Like, I don't want to, you know what I'm saying?
This is a great spot from Snoopy, too, at the end of the game.
It's like, if they control the game here, like, this stage hill, if you can get all the crosses, is like a very controllable situation.
The time that he oh my god, now I'm gonna start fucking tweaking.
Go ahead, tweak, Sam. Tweak the fuck out.
Bro, it's just like it's just what I said. The timing of it, like there's less than 30 seconds on the hill. You know that if you don't scam the spawns, you have a high percentage chance of winning the game. You just create this insane coin flip. I'm gonna go get a 2-piece that I probably would have got anyway with team shots outer, with them overextending to me instead of me going to fucking hit this side door pinch again for 2 kills that I would have got to then impact Brandon behind me to give up the spawn to flip at the literal end of the game. Like, the game is not this hard. This is a prime example of just overcomplicating shit that we've been bitching about for this Optic team and every iteration of their roster the whole fucking season. They try to play this crazy, it's not even just on Ant, everybody on the team does it. They try to play this like crazy fucking, I'm going to go make this insane play when they just put their controllers down and make a more effective game-winning play in the moment.
It's
Why
like they're
are you trying to do that?
It's like they're trying to do that fucking Hydra P1 pinch that he likes to do,
Exactly.
but like every time, every hill.
I hate that fucking pinch, man.
But it's every
Exactly. It's every fucking hill. It's the if you do it and it pans out, it looks really cool. But you're creating 5 extra steps to get from point A to point B instead of 2 where you could just iron, they run into you, you hold them, they spawn out.
I'm getting off right after this, so I'm flanked. I'm fucking exhausted.
This round was crazy.
And I don't feel good. I do not feel good.
I already pulled it up, but
I do not feel good. I'm bouncing back, and we gotta get up every day to do this shit. So
stuck in a corner, he jumps in the water. Bro, I don't know what happened here.
I can't believe they didn't get a audio cue on that or something.
I think they did. I think he did. I think he knew he was in the water. I think maybe Hook just thought he was jumping back up.
Boathouse. Yeah, he thought he was Boathouse probably.
Yeah, I don't think Hook expected Purge to swim all the way to the opposite side. So it was a great play from Purge. But I mean, I saw a clip on Reddit of the Optic camp watching that, and I mean, they were just losing fucking composure watching it. You can see Purge just swimming. He just keeps swimming, and in the control, obviously, there was a lag out in the control. There's been a lot of lag outs and stuff going on. I don't know what the hell's happening. I don't know if it's like a fucking scan and repair issue or just PCs or something. I have no fucking idea. But it was a clinical round here from the Boston Breeze. They ended up closing the last offense, and they made it look pretty easy too. They just, I think it was started with Big Wake's 3-piece. Yeah, here's 1, slides the corner. Here's 2, slides the corner, pulls out the sub. There's 3. Snoopy with the 4. Stacks come in. I mean, great plays from Boston. I mean, what else? Any other final thoughts here with Optic Texas and the Boston Breeze?
Can you back up to the transition from A to B for me? Because I think it's pretty much instant, right?
This is the clip from Breaking Point. Let me go back to the main VOD.
I think honestly Mark summed it up pretty well for those guys that saw the clip, but I haven't 100% looked it over. But it just seems like their transition from after post A was just bad. But while you're pulling it up, I just want to give Boston their flowers as well, because I've been a large critic of theirs. In specific, Purge stage 3 fucking lights out. He's been unbelievable. Arguably their best player. He's been fucking crazy, and their control is on another level right now. I think they're like 6-0 at this point in stage 3 in control. So I definitely want to give Boston their credit. They've looked
also Boston squad with Doug running the camp, bro. I tried to warn y'all in preseason.
You called it, pal. You're never wrong.
Also got to give some love to Big Wake. He's been dropping 1.0s now, because I think he was floating around the 0.8, 0.9. So he's going positive, if not even in series. But he's also just making good plays now. So like their ARs this stage have been really good too, for the most part. So yeah, I mean they've all elevated their game a bit.
AG just texted me. He said, I didn't bash anyone that's cap with a bunch of laughing faces. So I think that can.
AG's throwing haymakers backstage.
Yeah, we could put.
Wait, he's saying he didn't bash people, but he didn't say he didn't throw an object at someone on accident. I'm trolling.
Hey, be like that. Hey, be like that, brother. You know what I mean? Everybody watch out. I'm telling you, bro. I saw Clay hork a medal across the venue. I've never seen anything like literally hork that shit. I looked at my dad.
Bro, Boston beat them, and they don't even give a fuck. They were like, all right, next. That's cold.
Nah, they didn't. Look at them.
No reaction, no birds, no let's go. They just,
I mean, it was pretty clinical from them, right? Like a 3-0. I feel like after a 3-0 victory like that, it's kind of like, you know, you look at my.
I like that mentality though. Like as a competitor, it seems like they're locked in. You know what I mean?
Can we
like
talk about these Boston guys, bro?
play.
I feel like the first year with Boston, everybody was on Snoopy's ass, but you know, I mean, somebody like me, I always said I see the mechanical talent there. I see the potential with Snoopy, right? He just needs to learn like some little things, learn his routes, like learn how to play COD like the right way, learn the fundamentals. And he,
I bet Slasher has Snoopy this year. I bet he wishes he had him this year.
Yeah, and Purge. Remember when Purge was on the Vegas Legion and everybody was on his ass and Vegas were ass? And I mean, it just goes to show that with the right people around you, the right system, just the right play styles, like everybody can just look so much better. And just play better. I think there's one thing that you can always tell, and that's mechanical talent, right? Like how talented somebody is. But it's truly hard to judge sometimes when you're in a bad team situation, like how good you actually are.
It's also the game, though. Like we can't sleep on that. The game, and bro, like the pace of the game has definitely changed the last few years, and we've seen players go from ass to godlike to back to ass. Neptune's a great example, right? Like. You know, Neptune in the game, we saw him in his first iteration versus now, completely different player.
Yeah.
You want what's crazy though?
It was also not so much on him, just the environment that he was in. He was in fucking Clay and Crim, New York camp at the same time.
Yeah. I also want to say it's really weird how this game, like, it does it in terms of like individual like skill to a degree. Yeah, I feel like it's not as like Like you don't have a lot of more skill expression in this
Teamwork
game
matters
because
so much more.
yeah, teamwork matters a lot in this game, but it's weird. All the teams that have been good and have elevated their game are teams that are learning to control like the chaos of this game. And then the teams that are faltering are the teams that kind of just like fold in that chaos and like make stupid plays and
make the chaos
and make the chaos happen. Exactly. And a lot of these like lower level teams that we didn't expect to be competitive at the beginning of the season are really figuring it out. And I think that's kind of what's made the midway point of the season so exciting, seeing all these teams and players just kind of step up.
I mean, we got some crazy matchups tomorrow, bro. I'm excited to get into it. We got the Carolina Royal Ravens going up against the Minnesota Rockers. We got Ultra going up against the LAG, the Los Angeles Guerrillas Gentlemen. Optic Texas going up against Vegas Falcons. I think that's the one everybody's just waiting to see, right? I mean, that one's going to be unbelievable. And then we got Atlanta FaZe versus Cloud9. We'll see if Cloud9 can make anything happen in that one. But we'll start from the top, work our way down, and we'll give our thoughts. Carolina versus Minnesota. How do you guys think this matchup is going to go? I mean, I probably am leaning towards Minnesota here, to be honest with you. I don't know
Rocker
why.
for the script, baby. Rocker for the script.
It has to be Rocker for the script, right? It has to be.
Rocker for the script.
I'm going Minnesota Rocker 3-2. Who do you got, Slay?
Rocker, for sure.
Why, Slay? Why?
I mean, I just think they're a better team, but I also think they're going to make a run to make this 8th place interesting with Optic for champs.
Yeah, what about you, Benjay? You're muted or you're not talking?
Carolina gave.
He's pontificating.
You got Carolina, Ben?
Yeah, Carolina gave 5.
Sam?
I got Rocker. You want to know why?
Why, Sam? Why?
Geo.
Man, you think Geo's
Yeah, I
having a
was gonna say
masterclass
the
or what?
same.
Geo.
All right, Duarte, you too?
Yeah, I was gonna say Rocker. I think Geo on land just is so difficult to deal with for some of these lower teams that are struggling, and that guy just puts up the numbers. If everyone on this team doesn't just completely shit the bed, they play average or on par, like they're gonna steamroll this Ravens team right now.
All right, we got Toronto Ultra.
Watch this thing up today.
You've got gas moving in.
Yeah, I did.
I got money.
Oh, I see. I'm coming. Yo, a heli somewhere. It's flying somewhere.
Let's do these 5 clips real quick. They ain't gonna take me that long. Him. Yeah, I'm him.
Helicopter. Helicopter.
I don't feel good stream, but we're gonna do this shit fast as fun.
I'm about to start. Yo, flying in. A lot of bros. Jumping off right there.
Broken.
One shot.
Broken.
Not dead. More guy than a right there. More guy than a right here. Inside. Knocked.
Oh my God! You're nasty.
I'm just taking notes after you.
Boy, you're nasty.
I wouldn't say I'm a nasty boy, but I'm nasty.
The fuck?
I'm here. Yep.
You're nasty.
I've been taking notes after you, man. Probably more. We can grab. Right there's my couch. We can grab another UAV.
It couldn't have been yesterday. I was sick yesterday. Was it yesterday? Nah, I knew it couldn't be yesterday. I was fucking done yesterday.
Yo, some gamers over here. Right here. Ghosted. All right.
Hey, I'm trying to move from this.
I knocked one.
I see you. I'm coming in hot.
Help! I'm scared. I'm a nasty boy.
Oh, this guy is cracked.
It's okay. Self-res. You're good. Dead!
You're better than half.
More though. Yeah. Probably more though. All right.
I think this is it.
All good. And just like that, we're out.
We got money, more UAV.
Another one.
Yeah, I got it.
Yep, there's my cash right there. Another one. All right, I can't hear you at all. I can't hear you at all.
Right,
So,
let's go.
if I say jump, you jump, all right?
Okay.
See.
Okay.
Oh! I got sniped.
Right there at the superstore.
I'm scared. Yo, jump on top of this building. Jump. Right here, jump right here.
Fuck you. Give me a UAV.
That's a good pop. Look right here. Cracked one. Knocked him. Another one.
Right.
Nice!
Yeah!
More guys!
Fuck you.
Yeah, green ping.
My Toronto Cats are letting me down.
Is it looking like a two-peat from the boss himself? Is it looking like 2 in a row? Ladies, guys, again, I haven't looked at this today. This is the first time I'm looking at this, you know what I mean? And wow.
Can we talk about Simp being world's worst online and then shows up to this event?
Hold on, no. Tom is cheesing. He's literally Tom because I got Toronto. I got 2 Toronto players and they got a sub.
I got 2 Optic players, brother. I just have Rancor.
Oh, he does have. Oh, you actually just have Rancor.
You're actually just winning because of one player.
Yeah, I got Rancor in there. Slow, and I got Johnny for tomorrow. Hopefully Johnny doesn't get shit on. But
you're missing a player. You're missing a player. That's why your averages are so high.
I'm sorry, Tom's team is fucking ass. Like in the game, Tom's team is fucking terrible.
Now, my team is calculated, brother. What'd you say?
Hold on, you only have 3 players?
No.
Right now,
because Johnny hasn't played yet, right? So Chelly had 3 players play today. Overweight Gersh had 2 players play today. Nub had
all 4 of mine.
Yep, Nub had 3 players play today, and Duarte had all 4 of his players play today.
So depending on how Johnny does, like you can get overtaken here.
Yep. I need Johnny to go crazy. Which, to be fair, even when LAG gets shit on, Johnny still goes like drops good stats. So hopefully Johnny can get some kills tomorrow.
It'll average out a little bit more tomorrow.
Yeah, but Benjay, you know what time it is? First putt on land. We need you to sink this shit, Benjay. We need you to sink this shit. All right, we got
Ben's a land putter.
We got some channel point predictions coming in. Right now, you got 12 million channel points on you making it, 6.5 on you missing it. All right, so we need you to sink this shit right now, Benjay. All right, and now there's a lot of channel points being thrown into the pot, and a lot of people got you sinking this shit, Benjay. So you need to lock in. Okay, Benjay Nassim, ladies and gentlemen, Major 3, first putt of the weekend. Does he have the ice to sink this one as he steps up to the green? And he sinks the ball. Nice and easy from Benjay Nassim. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable.
Icy, bro.
So tough. So much aura. It's Benjay.
He's a big time putter, man. He can't try on one.
Man, who's poking me? I'm getting poked. But all right, guys. Why did I just get poked? I got something to say. As a putt.
As MC.
Pat, did you just poke me?
Yeah, I poked you, Tom. Bad accident. You're good.
Okay, go ahead, Pat. What'd you want to say?
No, run your outro, like your normal stuff first.
Oh, so you don't have anything to say?
No.
Okay,
no, the Panthers took 10.
Oh, man.
Oh my God.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Why are the Panthers taking 10?
Oh, man. Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my God.
Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. If you're watching on YouTube, go to anchor.fm/audio. Says you're on, go follow the on Twitter. You're doing a phenomenal job running socials. Zuma.gg for the show. I also want to leave you guys with a quick message here from the Costco guys. All right, let's tune in here and see what he had to say.
We're here at FAZE Zuma, Paisan. It's Big Boom AJ here. We're here at FAU and we're bringing the boom.
Ladies and gentlemen, make sure to smash that like button, and we'll see you guys tomorrow on another episode of The Flank, man. Take it easy.
Bro,
Take it easy. Oh, he might jump right into music, bro. I'm not doing that. You're Australian. Green, I love y'all. I'll see you tomorrow, though. I am fried. 7 hours. We might be on earlier. We'll see. Peace.